Cheers, legends. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Back again with the hangout. Just finishing up this bad boy. It was an absolute stonking beer. One of the best IPAs I've ever had. So yeah, just chilling on a Monday. Let's see how it goes. So yeah, it's Sunday obviously for the UK and the US folk. But yeah, let's get some beers consumed. Banging. Cheers, Stewie. Cheers, Sugar Kitty. Good to see you. Meow. Yeah, boy. So yeah, I've just had a quick breakfast after my review and I'm good to go now. Just put the link in a couple of hangouts. No, I've never had ciders from that area. You don't really see ciders from America come over here. We do, shit. We do get the occasional UK cider, but they're sort of like your mainstream stuff. Nothing exciting. Cheers, Lady Gem. Good to see you, mate. I just did a beer review. It's like massive hype beer. Yeah, thought stuff it. I'll go live now, do a hangout. Yeah, there's a couple of people that was sort of keen for a drink, so we'll see how it goes. I'm on 2 weeks holiday from work now, so today's the first day. So I thought, why not? Let's have a little day drink. But yeah, tomorrow I need to start getting some stuff sorted around the house. Can't be buddy doing nothing every day. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't mind a cider. I don't know why you don't see more ciders from other countries. I guess like because Australia has a strong wine, like well, strong wine industry. Their cider industry is pretty strong too. So just with the costs of distribution and customs and all that sort of stuff, it's probably just not worth other countries sort of dabbling in our market. Yeah, cool. That was my dog barking there. I don't know what he's doing. I just heard him bark, and then some guy said something to him. Delightful beer, this one. Even though it's like quite warm now, it's still drinking awesome. So yeah, I'll probably have like a couple of these bad boys. Maybe even some wine. But yeah, I've got plenty of like Aussie craft beer in the fridge. Just yeah, it's one of those days. It's good. Don't have to worry about anything. I ordered like this there's a company here, the husband was a chocolatier for a proper chocolate company for like 10 years or something. I'm not sure what the wife did, but they all of a sudden decided they wanted to start their own company and they do a lot of mixed lollies and dip them in chocolate, stuff that you wouldn't normally expect. And yeah, they've really taken off. And I've seen their sort of promo and about their story and that on Instagram. And I was like, yep, I'm hooked. I want to try their stuff. And next minute I spent about $50. I think that's meant to arrive today. So looking forward to trying some of them. Cheers, Clint. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Cheers, Daniel. Yeah. How's everyone's weekends been? Yeah, no worries, Jagman. Good stuff, Clint. You got rid of Facebook, didn't you, Jagman? I'll send it to you on Insta. Yeah. Lick the like. Hang on. Lick the and like the lick. It tastes like a delicious IPA from down under. Just send it to your brother. I'll just have to go check on the dogs at some stage because I feel like they're up to no good. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Bonjour, Mr. Putty is here.
What did you think of it?
How you doing, mate? You all right? You had a good
Yeah,
weekend?
good. Yeah, what did you think of Putty? Or you haven't tried it yet?
Yeah, I had the Did you see? I had,
Oh yeah, you had it with the boys the other.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That, do you know what? That was really good.
yeah,
How you doing, free ride? I hope you're good. Yeah, it was good actually. Yeah, I liked it. I
yeah,
like the old. I like the putty. It's good. I went from shandies to putty.
yeah,
If you're gonna do it, you got to do it big, ain't you?
yeah. Did you wake up all right the next day?
Yeah, I went fitness the next day, which was surprising. But yeah, just I blew all the cobwebs out. I have to
Yeah,
tell you, actually, you'll be the first YouTuber to know because obviously I'll bang on about the gorilla.
yeah,
Beer Gorilla, the owner, come over. When was it? On Saturday night, and said, "I've got to tell you." There was another regular in there with me. He said, "I've got to tell you boys something," and he looked all serious, and I was like, "Fucking hell!" You know when bad news comes in threes. I've obviously had the relationship, the
yeah,
house shit, and
yeah,
he said them dready words. He said basically he said Beer Gorillas shutting down. He said, but we're turning into a Free Hills Brewery tap house. He said it was either
okay,
that or he said it
yeah,
was either that or we close. And I said, well, you went for
yeah,
the better option. I said, so
yeah,
obviously there's gonna be. He told us some of the things. Still going to do pizzas. There's going to be more beer taps.
yeah,
Obviously, it's going to be Free Hills mostly, but there'll be a lot of guest beers and stuff. And I said, well, look, man, as long as the place is still going,
yeah.
all good. You know what I mean?
What are Three Hills beers like?
Yeah, they're pretty good. I think they've got
Yeah,
about 5
that's
tap
all right.
rooms now as well. Yeah, so
Yeah.
they're all right. Yeah, so
Fuck, they must be going all right then.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it'd be a bit
No,
different, but
that's good. It goes to show though how tough the market is at the moment. And
yeah, because Beer Gorilla's been going for 9 years, and the boys that
yeah,
work there in a minute, he said they're all being taken on. You know what I mean? So they've
yeah,
still got their jobs and
yeah.
stuff. So
So it's going to be the same. It's just different beers
yeah,
and
yeah,
yeah,
bit of different branding and all that, but
yeah. Sort of a shame because, like, Beer Gorilla. It's such an awesome name, and
oh yeah, it is, it is.
like the logo and like even like the glassware and that you've showed me,
Yeah,
like it looks cool.
yes, yeah, it is a bit of a shame. 'Cause it was a bit of a niche, bit different, but I
Yeah,
mean, he said, "Look, I've got to do what I've got to do to keep going," because he's actually his role's changing a bit now. Instead of being the owner of there, he's going to be the manager of all the tap rooms.
yeah,
So
yeah,
he'll be obviously going to and
yeah,
from all of the tap rooms and all that. So,
yeah.
but it's been a
Yeah.
strange few months for me.
Fucking oath.
I know, fucking Gale House and the fucking
It does always happen though in like multiples. Like
yeah. But then
something
I'm
goes
hoping,
wrong and
yeah, then I'm hoping some
scary.
really good news comes after that. We'll see. Yeah, it's just fucking bizarre, isn't it?
The good thing is the three have happened, so now hopefully change around for you.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly.
You
So
going on a date? Was it next weekend?
today I went on earlier on.
Oh, okay. So how was that?
Yeah,
Please tell me it went well.
it did, mate. It went okay.
Yeah, cool.
Little bit of canoodling
Yep,
at the end of the
that's
day, you
good.
know. And we're meeting up again, so
Yeah.
good. All...
Is this a girl you met through the gym stuff or?
No, on the old. It's like how a lot of people meet these days. The
Yeah,
old dating apps, mate.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I mean, I'm sure many people have got stories about these dating apps, but I I couldn't put dodgy pictures up, or I say dodgy pictures, but I put
yeah,
pictures up that look like me, because if you're ever going to meet this person, how can you
yeah,
turn up and not look like your pictures? You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like
yeah, for sure. When it comes to the dodgy stories, most of them are probably females complaining about the guys. Like,
yeah, yeah. Actually, a female at work did tell me a funny story about she met this guy, and he was like twice the size of the picture,
yeah,
and he turned up and he had no teeth.
God,
And I said, "What?" She said, "No, in the pictures he had teeth, but he said he was in such a
yeah.
rush to get to the gate, to the date, that he forgot to put his teeth in." He said, "I can go home and get him." He said, "I can go home and get him if you want." She said, "Well, how long is that going to take?" And he said, "It'll take me 30 minutes." And she said, "Well, you might as well stay." And she did say she's one of the kind of girls. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean. She said, she says, "I would say you look quite a bit bigger than you." He said, "Yeah, I've still got my winter jacket on."
Yeah, he probably had photos up from like 20 years ago or something.
Yeah. I mean, she said it did turn out all right. Obviously, they chuckled through the date and all that. It didn't go anywhere,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's just one of those things, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, he was a gummy bear. Yeah, but I said, what a date. He's got no teeth. But he did say, "I'll go home and get him." You know,
Yeah.
class.
It would have been funny. It would have been like one of those experiences where, like, she would have just been like not physically attracted to him at all, but it would have just been like sort of like a bit of a laugh afterwards.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm going to be honest. It's strange because less sort of people have got kids involved and stuff like that. It's a bit strange to me because I don't think I've sort of become friends with any of my exes. Maybe if you've been going out with 20 years and it just fizzles out, but
Yeah, yeah,
the last thing on my mind is I want to be your friend.
yeah,
You know what I mean? It's a bit strange, isn't it? You're splitting up for a reason, so it's like,
Yeah. A couple of my younger girlfriends I was still sort of close with, or not
yeah,
close, but as in still friends with.
yeah. I
Like,
know what you mean.
but yeah, when you break up with them later in life and it's more serious, it's sort of hard to keep in contact.
Yeah. She must go coming better.
Like the only one I could sort of think of is I sort of had a bit of a thing with this girl who had a kid with another fella, and
Yeah,
I met the little girl and I met the guy, and you could tell the guy was still in love with her,
yeah,
and it never got that serious or anything, and they still hung out together. And I'm just like, nah, like it felt like the right thing to just step away because it was like he was still in love with her. She didn't really
yeah,
know what she wanted. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
No, yeah,
I just didn't want to get too deep, and then like
yeah, yeah. I totally understand that, mate. And the weird thing about my sort of relationship, it's the first time a sort of dog's been involved, and like the dog become my best buddy for a year. So
yeah,
there was the
yeah.
fucking. It was that was a bit of a tearjerker as well. It's like Jesus Christ, I've not seen that dog for 2 months now, whatever it is.
Yeah, and the dog would be wondering where the fuck you are.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, if I ever pop back round there, I bet that dog would be straight all over me saying, fucking hell, he's back. He was a good drinking partner.
Cheers, Free Rider. Cheers, Bounty. Just random hangout here, guys. Man, Jagman shooting the shit. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's fucking tough when it comes to like when kids or pets are involved.
Yeah. It's not, I even got
Yeah.
close to her daughter, you know what I mean? We bonded well,
Yeah.
and it's just, obviously,
Yeah.
I don't see it. It's definitely strange and a bit weird when you get older and all that. It's,
Yeah. Did it end on like bad terms?
it sort of
Yeah.
has now.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a shame.
Cheers, Boo. Yeah, finishing on the troon now, brother.
Boo, how you doing,
Cheers,
brother?
Susie.
Hot.
Good to see
How you doing? Hope you're good.
What are you drinking, Jagman?
I'm on Daya magazine cover.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's only 4.2.
Yeah.
I've started, I've had my 3 months of shandies now. I think I'm going to get back on. Well, I bought fucking 80 cans of beer.
Yeah.
So
It's funny, you gave a heap away and then you bought a heap.
Oh, no. It's as though that ignited something in me. It's weird.
Yeah.
Boo. Cheers.
Yeah, as Free Rider said, thank God I've been single for 2 years now. Sometimes it's like that. It's like it's just fucking easier just to do your own thing.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm sort of I've never really been single for that long.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Some people, if they're used to being in relationships all the time, they'll get all funny as soon as they're single, and it's like they have to be in a relationship again straight away. And that's what I used to be like. And then, in my last relationship, it's just like, I don't know, it's just sort of taken a step back, got a dog, did a bit of traveling, did things I wanted to do. And then I was like, I started enjoying being single.
Yeah. I mean,
it's funny how it changes.
It's strange. I mean, I've just went back on the dating, and I've been talking to loads of girls and all that, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. So obviously, I went out with a date tonight, but it went all right. So we're having a second date. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, cool. Similar age to you?
She 45. She is.
Yeah.
A little bit younger, but
because you sort of act younger, it's probably fair enough.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, nothing against people, but I'm not ready for my pipe and slippers yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's still life in the Jag, man. Look, I've still got life, Sonny. There's still life in this old
Yeah.
boy. Come on, here we go. On me back, me back.
I wonder
We
what
got,
Craigie boy's up to.
yeah. Try and get him on it. We need his hair, don't we?
Yeah. I've heard of heaps of different comparisons with his hair, but someone the other day said he looks like the guitarist from Incubus, and I was like, fuck, that's funny. Because it's like his hair is exactly the same as that guy's, but his is like red.
Yeah.
Like just the way it sits. Yeah, it was funny as fuck when they said that.
Go on, East Coast.
Cheers, Tanner. Tanner says, I still have life in me if anyone's considered.
Yeah, it's good to hear, Tanner, mate. It's good to hear. It's a bit weird though. It's a bit cringy because another girl said, "Oh, can we do a FaceTime?" And I said, "Yeah, all right." And she very nicely texted me after. She goes, "I've got to say, you look great and all that." I don't want to sound terrible, but I thought she looked a bit old.
Yeah.
But I don't want to lead anybody on or anything. You know what I mean? It's just like, so I should just, I'll just say nicely, just say, look.
And you're probably going to get that though, because you're at that age where, you're going to start seeing people looking older and that, but you look a lot younger than what you are.
Yeah, so it's
that's why you're probably better to be dating people in
25-year-olds.
Yeah. You'll be like Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
What is it? I think his girls get to about mid-20s and then he fucks them off and goes for another one.
Yeah. He's Shag, man. I mean, Leonardo.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one I seen he had, it's like, fucking hell, like, they're all like fucking supermodels and...
Yeah.
Cheers, Drewy. Oi!
Mate, Andrew. You're right, mate.
And yeah, Tanner, Drewy, any of you guys, I've got the link in the OGs if you just wanted to hang.
Is that a bit of a joke between Bouty and Hot?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. The happy birthday.
Happy birthday. If it is anybody's birthday, happy birthday.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, Freerider said something before. Yeah, here we go. I would have been with her for 11 years. Yep.
Bloody hell, mate.
Yeah, so that's what I reckon. As soon as I got to about 15, I had like relationships that would normally last for like 2 or 3 years. And it went on and on and on. And then, I got to like early 30s and it was like, okay, it's time to have some single time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been single now for probably like 8 years.
Bloody hell, mate. That is a long time, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. But before that, it was like I had a girlfriend all the time from when I was about 15. Yeah.
Yeah. You looking to meet someone, or you're just going to see what happens, brother?
Yeah, I don't know. I think because I'm in that situation with my own life, it's like I don't really know what I want to do or where I want to be. It's like I'm sort of not comfortable in my own shoes and what I'm doing. It's like I don't really want to settle down.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been times where I'll be with someone and it's like I've also had like a lot of trouble with like family and workmates and stuff where I've got fucked over. So I tend to put the walls up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I've been sort of, I don't know, fucked over by people or, like I'm very stubborn in that as well, so I write people off easily if they
Yeah.
fuck me over. So yeah, it's almost like when it comes to a relationship, as soon as it starts to get close, then I sort of like shy away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sort of hard to explain, like.
Yeah.
Mm,
Do you know what? Perhaps I should just turn into the Shagman and just,
mm,
you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I tried being the nice guy and settling
yeah,
down and all that. It's fucking
yeah.
didn't seem to work out. Perhaps I should be a bit of a bad boy.
And that's the thing. If you're on those dating apps, you could easily do that.
Well, I mean, I've got to be honest. I've done that a bit. I mean, I've been out on a date and I'm going to go for a second date, but then I was talking to some
Yeah,
other girl. She said, "Do you want to FaceTime?" I said, "Yeah." But you've
yeah.
got to. I've got my daughter telling me how to do it. She says, "You know, it's all right until you're exclusive with someone." And I'm like, "What? What?"
Yeah. Oh, Drewy, I'll send you the link, dude. Said something about he's not in the Hangouts anymore. You bloody dickhead.
Was Craig in? He was in one of your chats earlier on, was he?
Yeah, he was in my when I did the Troon review. He was there, so he has been going to bed earlier than usual lately.
Yeah.
I know Josh was sort of up for a drink.
I'll probably
Not
go and
really
grab.
sure about anyone else.
I'll go and grab one more, and we'll
There's
talk
plenty of
about.
people around though. There's like it's been up around sort of double figures watching, so there's enough people to sort of generate some interest.
Yeah.
No worries, Drewy. And then you might have like Bumpy and those sort of people a bit later on.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good to see Craig. He's a good lad, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, just with what's going on with work and that he's been checking in on me and stuff. And I know he's like that with you with stuff. So yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
definitely a good friend.
Yeah, he is because we have you know, if there's no one else around or whatever, we sometimes have just a private me and him, you know, stuff you don't want
Yeah.
to talk about on YouTube and that. Yeah, he
Yeah.
is yeah, mate, he's a good guy. He's a good
Yeah,
guy.
you'll have to have him up there again.
Yeah, yeah, he said a few times about
When's Beer Gorilla like changing to this other thing? You should have a sesh for
do you
their
know what,
last
mate?
hurrah sort of
That's
thing.
exactly what I said to the owner on Saturday, and he said, "Well, he said he thinks it's happening this week."
Oh, okay.
So I was like, they might have to shut for a few days because if they're going to get more tap lines in
Yeah.
and stuff, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there'll be some sort of breaking news about it on their Instagram or something, will happen. You know what I mean? They'll have to.
Yeah. I can't. What did you say? They've got 5 tap rooms now.
Yeah, Free Hills Brewing. Yeah, they got 5,
Yeah.
and I think
So
this is going
where
to
are
be.
they? What like where are they actually from originally?
I think they're from Northamptonshire anyway, but they've got a
Okay.
tap room in London, one in
Yeah.
Rushden, one in Kettering.
Yeah.
I phoned my brewer mate who you've seen on Lee. And I thought he would have known, and he said no. And funny enough, he said to me before they started Bootown Brewery, there was an opportunity for them to go in with Free Hills Brewing, and Free
Yeah.
Hills Brewing are pretty big now. So
Yeah.
just one of those things, though, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't really know how it's going to pan out.
No. How's Mountain Culture doing?
Yeah, unreal. They're just getting bigger and bigger.
Are they? I mean, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, they've been fucking around with this. like they do these fruit enhanced hazy IPAs now,
Yeah.
and I'm not a big fan of like fruit in IPA. It's like I'd rather just an IPA just be a straight IPA, but
Yeah.
I don't know. They've just whatever they've done, everyone's going silly over them, and they've got a brand new one that's coming out tomorrow. So I'll have to buy a few and see how it goes. But
Yeah.
yeah,
That sounds all.
they're probably really popular with people that are just getting into craft beer or like
Yeah.
people that I just feel
I
like most people with an advanced palate like me sort of cringe at like hop forward beers with like fruit in them.
I actually messaged Paul and I said, send me a can of that Agadoo, whatever it's called.
Yep.
Because I do want to try it. I know Craig wasn't a big fan of it.
Yeah.
But I do
He's
want to try it.
because Adam's coming over here.
Yeah.
Paul said he was gonna probably send two for me and Adam, so Adam can bring one over for me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because he's really excited. He goes, "Oh, you'll be the first person in another country to review my beer."
Yes, nice. Nice, mate. That'd
Cheers,
be good.
Joey. Oh, so you've tried it, Boo? It's like isn't it like a dark wheat beer with like pineapple in it or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I really hope these chocolates turn up today. I feel like they're going to be fucking awesome.
Chocolates?
Mm. Yeah, I got trapped. I got sucked in by this new Instagram business. They're like a wife and husband, and they're only young.
Yeah.
The husband's like a chocolatier by trade, and the wife's just one of those sort of artsy, kooky types. And they decided to start their own business in Melbourne, and they get heaps of different lollies and coat them in chocolate, and everyone's just been going nuts for them.
Yeah.
And I thought, fuck it, I'll give them a try. And yeah, I reckon I bought about 6 different bags. It cost me about $50.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm like, fuck it. I'm on holidays. I want to try.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, so Boo said, pineapple, fresh pineapple in there. What's it
I
called?
do like pineapple.
Aga something.
Agadoo.
Agadoo.
Push pineapples,
Cheers, Free Rider. Thanks for chiming in, brother.
Yeah. That is a very specific time, 11:20 Free Rider, I've got to say.
Yeah. It's like that. It's like the cut off. It's like I'm not allowed to go to bed any later than 11:19.
I'm going to go and get one more little beer.
Yeah, no worries. Name of a bank. Oh, yeah. The name of a band. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was some sort of like English reference, but yeah, I just wasn't sure. I thought it might have been like a TV show or stuff. It'd be pretty awesome having a beer named after you, or just having some sort of association with the beer.
Yeah, this is a new beer from Daya called Bucket Listener.
Yep.
I'll have that one. I mean, it's not really strong. I think it's only 3.4, but
yeah.
Sod it.
What's it known as? Like a table beer, or a pale ale?
I think it's something like that.
Because that's pretty light.
Juicy tropical vibes with notes and coconut, 3.4. Yeah, it should say whether it's probably just up from a table bit, or it might be a table. Oh, it's got pineapple as well.
What did you say it's called? I'll look it up.
Bucket listener.
Yeah.
And I think it's pretty new.
Yeah, so it's known as a table beer.
Okay.
A full-bodied table beer, juicy tropical vibes with notes of lime, pineapple, and coconut. That sounds good.
Yeah, I could smell the lime actually.
Yeah, it'd be like very. You probably feel like you're in the Caribbean again.
Yeah. Good head. That's what she said. Do you know what? That's not too. It is full bodied for a 3.4. You'd expect it to be quite thin, but that's not bad for a 3.4 at all.
It'd almost be like a fruit sour.
Yeah, it is a bit like that. It is fruity. You can definitely taste the lime.
Yeah.
Nice. Refreshing.
Cool. Yeah, Daya are generally good.
Yeah, and Daya, you get the 500 milliliter cans.
Yeah.
Which is good value. You know what I mean?
Smoke it up, as Joey says. Cool.
Well, I'm hoping Paul sends me one.
Yeah. You wonder how much they got allocated each.
Yeah, I think they've brewed quite a few more cans this time as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching them when they were there, and like Simon's behind the bar pouring beers, and they were eating these burgers and stuff. Yeah, it looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is it a brewery you've been to before?
I've not. I was going to go and meet Paul and Michelle there.
Yeah.
Last time, but everything sort of changed. Boo! I want a freebie off Paul.
Yeah. Simo, how you going, brother?
Simo, you coming up, man? Come on.
Paul probably bought a few hundred.
Yeah. Get on the stream, Simo. Come on. Even I'm on a beer on Sunday. The bucket listener, Simo. Daya.
Simo, I cracked one of these. I finally got one.
Oh, true. Is that?
It lived up to the hype.
I like the can artwork.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. That's how me and you would have been feeling the last few months, Jagman.
Yeah. I get too right, mate.
You especially, you've had some shit going on.
Yeah, so have you lately with work, mate. It's just
yeah. That Track beer was like £10. Track are fucking good. Anything I've had from them's been banging. Track remind me heaps of like, range or mountain culture a bit.
Actually, yeah, this is the Track 10-year birthday beer glass for Sonoma. I've got to say, I really like. I've got 2 glasses. I'm so glad because they're well nice glass.
Yeah, I've got a couple of like Aussie breweries birthday beers in the fridge, and the birthday beers generally are good. Like they put a lot of effort into them. One of them's like a double barrel aged Impy Stout. I know it's going to be fucking awesome, but it's just going to be pretty boozy, I think. Yeah, you need to try some Track, Boo. They're good.
Yeah, definitely.
As far as the English scene goes, they're definitely up there. Have you had Verdant's, Boo? Or have you had Daya?
I do like Verdant's light bulb. I've got to say. I know it's not massively strong. It's only 4.5, but it is good.
Mm. The ones to look out for here at the moment would be Mountain Culture, Range, Future, Banks. They'd probably be your main four, I reckon. Especially for like that sort of style. Mountain Culture you can get like Mountain Culture, Range, those sort of breweries now they're in Southeast Asia because Jimmy is in Rampant Line. He's starting to find them over in Hong Kong and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Cheers, Keith. High new. Is that meant to be like high on new here or? Yeah, what I've had from Verdant been awesome. We had a tap takeover for Verdant at my favourite bar in Melbourne. I was really excited for it.
Yeah.
And me and my mate, when we started drinking the beers, they tasted good, but the body was real light.
Oh no.
I'm like, oh, it's a bit of a shame. But then as soon as I had the cans were like real like full bodied, smooth and creamy. And it's like just something to do with the taps or the kegs. They weren't it was almost like I'd probably had the start of the keg and needed to drink it more towards the bottom or something like just yeah. Because as soon as I had it in the can, I was like, it's so much fucking better.
Yeah. How you doing, Keith?
I can't be playing any music on this stream. I need I need this stream just to stay non-copyrighted.
Oh yeah, you've had a bit of a
I've
move.
I've noticed it's affected like the algorithm and that when I've been fucking around playing music and
Yeah.
yeah. Jackie boy. Geez, the flies are bad today.
Oh no, is it warm over there at the minute?
Oh, it's not too bad. I think they're real bad today because it's sort of been a little bit warm and then there's been rain. So that's when they seem to hang around when it dries up again.
Keith. Cheers, Keith.
Jeez. I might have a VB, I think.
Hey.
It's that time of the day.
We should try. I'm sure they sell VBs over here. We should do a VB night.
Yeah, well, I did one with Adam and Harry one night.
Did you?
And yeah, Harry wasn't a big fan, but Adam didn't mind it.
Oh.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a macro beer, so there's not much
Yeah.
to expect from it, but it's just like
Exactly.
it's sort of real malty and real earthy,
Yeah.
quite bitter. That there, boo. It's my favourite macro beer. So I'm going from Troon to VB.
Has to be done sometimes, mate.
I'm just going to quickly check on the dogs.
Yeah, no
And
worries.
yeah, the reason why I constantly check on them is because I've got shit fencing in my yard, and quite often it fucking collapses and that, and I
The
don't want
dog.
them to get out.
No,
Someone
yeah.
said before, oh, they're dogs, just let them be dogs. But yeah, it's more because I've got a backyard that's not very,
Backyardy.
yeah, it's not very secure. So you
Yeah.
want to sort of check on them every now and then.
Yeah, no, 100%, mate. I'll take
I'll
care
be
of
back
chat.
shortly.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Cheers, chat. Hopefully I'll sleep well tonight. No, it's back.
All good. Angie was just laying in the sun, looked like he was dead. And Jackie's just at the back door with his tongue out, hanging for some water.
I'm Mr. Putty now.
Mr. Putty. Did you end up getting the bigger putty or just the normal one?
No, I just got the normal.
Yeah.
Normal one.
Probably not even worth you getting the bigger one.
Nah. Which I think is it only 9 point? Any triple should be.
I got
figures.
no idea.
I don't know whether Simo's got a triple.
I know Adam's bringing them out here for me, so that'll be good.
Oh, that'd be good.
Oh, we did get him here a couple of years, but yeah, last year we didn't see him, so I thought, fuck it, if he's coming out here, I'll get him to bring him out with him.
Yeah, might as well.
BB.
I mean, I like putty, but a lot of people that do drink the putty who like Verdant, they say Verdant's got better beers, but I mean, I quite like the putty.
Yeah. Oh, there's just always people trying to nitpick and find faults just because it's got hype. Like, it's a good beer. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I love the date, honey. I will see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Stay warm. Anyone drinking in the chat? Boo, have you got the champagne on? Keith, what are you doing? You having a drink? Simo? I reckon Simo's a bit quiet. I don't reckon he's drinking.
Nah, he's chillaxing.
Sunday night. Fair enough.
He's got a pint in.
Joey'd be smoking, there's no doubt. Drewy's drinking. Drewy said he was keen. He was going to join us, but he was probably going to be like 10 minutes away. I love how Joey used Utah as a state. He said it's 4:20 in Utah. Smoke it up. Utah's probably the most bloody, like, straight edge state in America. Champagne finished, only got expensive stuff around, so best not open another. Yeah, fair call. I've always got to try and have cheap beers and cheap wine around, so when you're just having a sesh, you're not always drinking good stuff and sort of wasting money. I think the flies like the ring light. Now that they're all inside, they're all hanging around the fucking top of the laptop. Yeah, our football starts here in like 2 weeks' time.
Oh, does it?
It's going to be awesome. Hopefully my team does well this year. They got real bad injuries last year and it
Yeah.
fucked it. Yeah, for sure. I've got these salted peanuts on the coffee table. I've been busting them out every now and then when I have drinks, and it's amazing how long they've lasted. There's like particular snacks you'll have, and you'll buy a bag, and it'll be gone in like one session. But yeah, these peanuts have lasted about 2 weeks.
Oh shit!
I've even been giving them to the dogs. Josh was tucking into pretzels yesterday when we were having a drink.
That's the problem. That was it. Dry roasted peanuts. Once you start on them.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for jerky, but it's too fucking expensive. You get some good beef jerky, it really hits the spot, and you get like fucking 5 tiny pieces for about $10. Yeah, he when I watched the video, he said a list of people he'd sent it to. And I remember he said like Scott, Paul, all the beer, no idea. There was quite a big group of them. Is it Northern Southerner or something?
Yeah.
I know Craig wasn't in the list.
Yeah.
Craig goes the other day, I probably won't get one because I slagged it off last year. So I think so far it's been, I think Paul's reviewed it, Simo's reviewed it, and Scott's reviewed it. I don't know if anyone else has. How many of them did you get, Simo? Just the one or a few? Cheers, Josh.
Cheers.
Brother, how are you?
Doing good.
Good to hear, mate. Good to hear.
Yeah, this is a fair call. Sometimes when people get free beers, it can be like a biased review.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Simo liked it. Yeah, it's sort of interesting. It's a type of beer I don't reckon I've ever had before. I've had like fruited wheat beers, but not like a dark, like a bock style beer with fruit in it.
Are you talking about that pineapple?
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah. What are you on? I'm guessing you're probably on a brew host right now.
No, I'm on a Clag.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have the can, but it's called From Sandusky with Love. It's like a James Bond theme, but
Do you know what? It does look very similar to mine.
my
On
lighting's
camera, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's darker than what it is, but
Cool.
Now me and Bumpy got a review in about hour 20. We're doing a Modest Man one, so
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I wondered if Bumpy was about because I thought he'd probably be keen to jump on.
I think he's still at work.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's off now.
Yeah, well, I didn't realise you guys are like, yous have changed an hour, haven't you?
What's that?
Yous have changed an hour in time.
No, not
haven't
yet.
you?
That was November. Yeah, November we did that.
Oh, I
Fall
thought Drew
yeah.
said that yous had just changed another hour.
No, I don't think that's till April.
Yeah.
Let's see. Daylight savings 2025. No, that's next week. Sunday, March 9th. So spring forward. So I think it'll be we lose an hour, I think.
Yeah. Simo, have you tried many beers from Hackney Church? Just like they're just, I don't know, all their different range. Be interesting to see what they're like. So I know, like Paul and Michelle hype them up massively, but it's like, are they that good?
Right.
Sometimes you can just be friends with someone and you hype their shit up like it's elite, but it's just normal, like average.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say I wonder where miscellaneous is, but he's probably still working too. I don't know what time he gets
No,
up.
he said he was on here earlier and he wanted the link, but he said he was going to be about 10, 15 minutes away.
What a bum.
Yeah.
Don't bring him up then. He can stay in the basement.
Seems like people not really like other Hackney ones. Yeah. But it's a brewery I don't really know much about. Yeah.
I'd like to give it a go. That's why I want Paul to send me a can.
Yeah. You just can't be fucked trying to get one yourself because you probably have to organise other beers around it,
Yeah.
like delivery and all that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, buy a whole case of
Yeah.
it.
I get what you mean. It's like you're close enough with Paul too for him to sort of send you one. So. Did you see that?
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, I've these huge blowflies, and one just went in front of the camera.
I was like, what the fuck is that? A
It looked
ghost?
like a fucking a monkey going across
Right.
the screen.
I thought you were smoking or something like that. I was like,
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
he's on the vape now.
So he must have been right on top of the camera, and it made it look real big.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? What is that? Is that me?
He's on the vape now.
He's a vaping boy. He used to be a fruit sour boy, but
Yeah,
now he's a wine cooler boy.
they do a good West Coast. There you go, Jagman. Craig's here.
Craig, are
Now-
you good, brother?
Good to see you, Craigie boy. Jump up if you want, even if you're not drinking.
You got to be drinking, Craig. You can't come up here without a drink.
Come up with a coffee and your curly hair. You fucking muppet.
Tucked away underneath the covers.
He'd be laying up in bed. He'd be asleep in about 5 minutes.
Under a blanket, yeah. Under his covers.
Never forget that night where we were taking him from stream to stream while he was asleep.
Oh, yeah. Craig, get yourself a kebab and a beer. Come up.
He's probably still eating the leftovers from the one he got the other night. Yeah, when I was hanging with him, he ordered the like the meal, and like it was heaps there, but he's like me because he's sort of ordering for himself. He'll get enough for like 2 or 3 days. And yeah, he only had a little bit of it. He's like, oh, mate, most of it's going to be for the next day. He's like, it's awesome when you wake up and you got food there ready to go.
Right.
I'm like, yep, I get what you mean. Sometimes too, when you're going through those delivery services, it's like you got to spend a certain amount to get free delivery, and that it's like you may as well just order enough for 2 days' food instead of one, and then you're going to be better off.
Right. Continuing back time.
What made you have that song in your head?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's random as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Sure, fucking getting around in a bloody leather and
Right.
cheers, Simo. Have a good one. We'll see you
Yes.
probably next weekend.
See you soon, mate. Cheers, man.
See you tomorrow.
Now
Major.
I've got fucking Cher in my head. That is the worst
If
song.
I could turn back time.
Time. I'll give it all.
If I could find a way.
Yeah. Look at that terrible.
Do you know
hair.
what? That is a fucking good Cher song, though, isn't it? It's like,
I just remember the film clip as like a kid, and like I don't know if Cher was considered sexy or not, but as a kid, I thought she was horrible. Like, I didn't find her attractive at all.
I think she's dating like a 20-year-old or something. I think now, or they were.
Yeah,
She's like 60. He's like 25 or something. 26. Let me see. She's up
she's
there.
like Italian or something, isn't she?
I think so, or French maybe.
Yeah, some sort of like. I mean, she's American, but you can tell she's like ethnic of some kind.
Oh, her boyfriend's 38 and she's 78. That's her boyfriend.
Yeah. He looks like he'd be the sort of guy that would sing "I'm Blue, darling."
All right. I mean, she's not bad looking. I'd give it to her.
Yeah, I haven't really seen many photos of her, but I just remember in that film clip just thinking, like, yeah, what she was wearing, and that it was like, yeah, didn't really think much of it.
I mean, now she probably has definitely a lot of plastic surgery, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like Jagman has a lot of plastic surgery.
Yeah.
He's getting too much Botox.
Yeah.
Jackman's like Kylie Minogue. He's getting better with age.
Right.
I wish, mate.
I can't get over Kylie Minogue though. Like, how old's she? And she's hot as hell. Fucking phenomenal.
The 4 best hazy IPAs for all seasons. What do we got? Julius by Treehouse. Fieldwork Pulp. Heady Topper. What's the 4th one? 1, 2, 3. Oh. New England Fuzzy Ducks. Never had that. That's what they used to call Sam in school, fuzzy ducks. Oh, there goes fuzzy duck.
What was it yesterday you were saying?
I don't remember.
Oh,
now.
yeah. Here comes Springbok.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey, Springbok.
Springbok,
How
yeah.
you going, boys?
What were I don't even know what we were talking about when that came up.
Yeah, we were talking about like birds and deers and shit, and then
Oh yeah.
I said our Springboks the name of the South African rugby team.
That's right.
Ugh. And I didn't even know what the fuck a Springbok was. It was some sort of horse. and then you go, oh yeah, that's what they used to call Sam at school.
Springbok. Yeah, it was a good time last night on the live. Jordy and
Yeah.
Bierman, but then it went downhill at the end. Things happen.
Yeah. It's definitely a regular occurrence that I've seen it many times unfold, and it's not normally anyone's fault. He just goes on his little.
I'm just like, what the fuck did I do? All I did was show that Eagles clip.
Yeah. I think he just assumes everyone else out there's like thinks the different, like everyone else out there's a Trump fan. I think he thinks,
Right.
and he gets real angry and starts teeing off, and it's like no one said anything.
Right,
Mate.
exactly. I didn't bring up
Just
politics.
settle down.
Just hanging out. And it was quick too, all of a sudden, after that played that video.
Because he seemed level-headed when he was still like arguing the point and talking about it, but when he goes "fuck this, I'm out of here," it's like,
Right.
why?
Yeah, right. It's not like I was arguing with him. I was like, oh yeah.
No, if he watched it back, he'd feel really bad because he'd be like, "What was I thinking?"
Yeah, he apologized on Instagram, but yeah, he sent like a whole paragraph to me about political stuff, and I was just like, you know what? At the end of the day, they're politicians, so who cares? You know, they're politicians, so no matter who you vote for.
Yeah. Oh, so he just sent you a message out of the blue.
Oh, last night he did. Afterwards, and then he sent one today.
Yeah.
I was like, you're all good, dude. No worries.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what he does. It's like, yeah, he feels bad, and
yeah,
especially when it's like us, because he knows that we don't really get involved with that shit, and like he knows that we love him for who he is. So he's like, "Fuck, I need to make amends here and sort this shit out."
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Shit happens. People get drinking and get upset.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, there's always something like it can be like family, partner, friends. Like there's some little thing that might annoy you about him, but like, yeah, if you're a fan of the person, you just let it slide. It's like, who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No need to get riled up about it. You know, not that serious.
It's like Jagman. I hate his face, but I love him.
Yeah, I love him as a person. He's an all right guy, but he's a mouth breather. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy, but he's a mouth breather. You grabbing another one?
I could go a stout today.
You better not. Grab two of them. 2 16%ers.
Yeah.
Chug them. Cuvee them.
232 fluid ounces.
Yeah, there you go. See? Now you're on the right track. None of this VB shit. Don't even show it. Now I'm sick. I'm nauseous.
You'd be sick if you tried one.
I bet I would. I'd be having bad diarrhea. I got a Budweiser. What I'm drinking now.
Bullshit.
Unfiltered.
What does your dad normally drink? Does he have like a fridge full of macro beer somewhere?
Nah, he's got a bunch of Yingling down here, but he don't really drink. Most
Yeah.
time I'm the one that gives him beers. Like, oh, try this here, and you want, you know.
Yeah,
Not
it'd be
saying,
interesting to see what he thinks. Like, yeah, if you're just giving him a try of all these beers. You
yeah.
know.
I know he doesn't like lamb.
That was one thing with one of my female mates. Like I worked with for a little while. I got her into craft beer, but she got into it because I was already sort of advanced and was drinking mostly hype. Her first like 10 beers were all like massive, like hyped beers, like Omni Polo,
Oh shit.
Bourbon County, all these like absolute bangers. So like she had all the good shit from the get go. And then we went to a beer festival and she's just drinking like local craft breweries and that. She's like, oh, none of them are hitting like the beers I've had. And it's like, yeah, because you've had all the fucking real good shit from the get go.
Is that the one that came up on your live? I think it was sometime last year, maybe. There was some girl.
Nah, that's little Evie. Yeah, yeah. She I don't know what she's doing now. She had to leave work because of her family. Her grandma must own a farm, and she's a bit of a workaholic. But she got told by a doctor she needs to slow down and take time away from work and all that. And Evie sort of had to go help him out on the farm, so she had to leave work. She's gone and helped him on the farm, and then I think she's working like part time somewhere else.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's good value. She like messaged me the other day saying she wants to catch up. She's
There you
going
go.
to the same Metallica gig I'm going to, so we're going
Yeah,
to catch
nice.
up to that. That'll be good.
She drinks craft beer too, or no? Not really.
Nah, not really. She
Mhm.
drinks. Do you know what soju is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
she gets right into the soju and yeah, doesn't mind a smoke as well. Yeah,
So you guys used to work.
only young, so sort of different generation. They don't seem to drink as much as what we do.
Well, she's in her like 20s or something.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll be pretty cool when we go to Metallica.
When's that?
Yeah, we're both got the same tickets, so yeah, we're going to catch up beforehand, go for a drink, and I think her brother's going to be there as well, so I'll meet him. Seems like a pretty good dude. I think he plays a bit of guitar and stuff. Not till November.
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah.
It's a while.
So I've got Metallica and Oasis in the same week in November.
Oh wow.
I must admit the fucking gigs, like Melbourne's been getting really good gigs lately, and a lot of them have been at this same stadium that Metallica and Oasis are going to play at. Last night they had Green Day there, and the crowd just looked fucking amazing. Like, yeah,
Nice.
it's going to be awesome. Good setup. Apparently, Green Day played Dookie and American Idiot from start to finish.
Oh nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty good gig. See, I was always a massive fan of Green Day in the early days, but I just went off them. They went too like poppy and commercial.
Yeah. Same. Yeah. I like
Yeah.
their older stuff better than their new stuff.
Yeah, like Dookie was fucking unreal.
Yeah. Yeah. Once
The
they did
album, there was an album after Dookie that I liked as well. The one that had like, is it Minority and Warning and
that's Basket Case, I think, right? It had like the two.
Basket Cases off Dookie.
It's the one that has the two faces on it, right? Is that the album you're talking
I
about?
can't remember.
It's got the I hope you had the time of your life song on there. Is that one?
Yeah, that might be on there.
Yeah, I think what was that called? It's got like two faces on it or something.
Yeah. Dookie's definitely the best. There's no
Nimrod.
doubt about it.
That's what it was.
Nimrod. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that's
I just felt like I didn't mind American Idiot, but after American Idiot, I just didn't like any of their stuff. Cheers, Shuey. I'm back. 4.7 for the beer and 5 out of 5 for the panel.
Hell yeah. Damn it, I had that
and
turned
three
back.
and 3 out of 5 for the blowflies hanging around.
I know, right? I saw another one go by.
Yeah, they're fucking big fuckers.
You shouldn't call
There's
Jack.
three. Three of them just hanging around the laptop underneath. It's like they're getting some warmth from the ring light.
That was Jagman's nickname, Blowfly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes Blowfly.
Here comes ring light.
Right. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
That is a good tune.
It is.
Simo said, yeah, I know one thing with Simo that I don't agree with is he reckons the Beatles are shit.
The what?
Simo reckons the Beatles are shit. And
Yeah, I think the Beatles are overrated.
Yeah.
I agree with Simo. I wouldn't say they're shit, but I just think they're overrated.
Get it all out there, bro.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Every last drop. Is it in yet?
She just whispered to you, come on my face.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least I've got Beatles in my head now instead of if I could turn
If
back
I could turn back time. Dun-dun.
Up on the ship, firing cannons.
You could touch me there. Sammy, why don't you be a real man and go get a stout instead of drinking that baby juice or whatever the fuck it is you're drinking? VB. I love my VB.
That's a good name for a beer, baby juice. That can be like a table beer haze.
Right. Don't steal my idea.
It's just got a photo of you. You're like your face and you're sobbing, and you've got like a dummy in your mouth. You're already on some cans out there, so you may as well be on some more.
I don't have any cans.
Your beer zombie. You already got a bit of
brand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't get any royalties for that.
Have you seen the beer zombie cans, Jagman?
No.
I need to look it up and show you Josh.
Is he on them? He looked like Josh, does he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Same long beard.
It's the same as Josh if Josh died and
I turned into a zombie for beer. That's all instead of eating people, I consume beer. I need craft.
I've just seen a fly by. So.
Right, the blowfish. Or
Yeah.
Blowfly. Blowfish. That's different.
Blow something.
Here it is. Joshy boy.
Okay, now.
That's me.
Isn't it?
Right. And I have a wine named after me, Josh Wine, and I sell that brand too. Sammy likes a good Zinfandel.
You should get a trademark on that, mate.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting ripped off.
Imagine if Josh got that as a tattoo.
Right. Oh, you got a self-portrait?
Yeah.
That is mad.
Yeah, it's like it's the like even the hair, the sort of face shape and the beard. It's all
it's mad, isn't it? It's as though it's his own brewery.
Yeah. Yeah, they're out of California.
It's probably some random dude that's like an arty tattoo sort of guy. He was probably in Cork and Cage when you were in
Right?
there.
Yeah.
And thought this guy would be good for like a logo.
Yeah.
Let me snap a
He
picture.
just had like a mental image of you in his head.
Yeah.
Why is that guy taking pictures of me? No, I think he's taking a picture of the beer over there. What stout are you gonna drink? A barley wine, a stout, a porter, or a dark lager?
A bottle logic, 15%.
There is a fucking lot of flies there today, isn't there? Just
I
seen
know.
that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Fucking A. Tell them to buzz off.
I've seen at least 5, I reckon, just floating around.
We'll see how that.
I had the back door open for probably 10 minutes, and they've all just.
Come in.
I like going through the back door if she's willing. You don't have the keys for this? Yeah, I do, right here.
Yeah, everybody's got a back door key.
Exactly.
I may not have the keys, but I have the tools.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Was that? It
exactly.
looked like a fucking bird.
Yeah, I know. I just seen that go across. I'm like, fuck.
Fucking hell.
Do I have one of those Reeve stouts in there too? By Parrish.
Cool.
If you could shut your mouth.
I'll give it all to you.
Yep, all of it.
Absolutely, every last drop.
All 3 inches.
Yeah.
Shows on Pornhub. She's got her own category. Milk,
Right.
milk fuck stepson.
Right. She gets stuck in the dryer or something.
Mm.
I can't get out.
My hand got stuck in the sink. Help me. I can't get a plumber.
I've got something that can stop the gap for a bit. You're going to get a share copyright now.
Yeah.
You're in trouble now.
Yeah.
I was going to sing a song then, but I thought, no, it's Australian. You just won't get the reference. How's work meant to be this week, boys? Good? Shit? Same
We'll
old?
see.
Yeah,
We'll see how it
shouldn't be
goes.
too bad, but we'll see. It's hard to tell. Shouldn't be too crazy. To have another beer before my review or not?
Just have like a lighter beer.
Yeah. Just have a share.
Do I have a lighter beer in there? Maybe I'll have that.
I feel like sometimes it can be good if you're doing a review and you had a couple of beers first and you're a bit more chirpy and sort of up.
Yeah, shit canned. I'm gonna get real.
Maybe sometimes you'll do reviews and it's like it's the first beer of the day, and
Yeah.
there's never a time where I'm real quiet or nervous. It's just not me, but yeah, with some people it could make a difference.
Yeah, sometimes I wish you could be quiet and nervous.
Fuck you.
He's always talking. God damn.
All I hear is white noise from that cunt. What does your football team need to do to get better, Jagme?
Fucking hell. Start again.
Yeah. It's like they need to just completely,
Yeah.
start
shit.
fresh.
FA Cup, we lost today. 1-1.
Yeah.
We was drawing, and then penalties, we lost on penalties. Just fucking shit. Do you know what? The football does affect you as well. It's like fucking, we need them to start fucking winning.
Yeah. Oh, there's no doubt about it. If your sports team is going really well,
Yeah, it does.
it gives you positive vibes, and then it
Yeah.
rubs off. Because all us three are all passionate about our sports teams.
Yeah.
Whenever they're going good, it just fucking gives you good vibes. You feel like you're on top of the world. You're slightly invincible. It's like, it's cool.
Makes you feel good.
Like Joshy now would be still fucking basking in the glory of the Eagles, and he deserves to. Like, yeah. I'll never forget when the D's won the grand final here.
I'll wish he's granted. Look at that.
It's only 7.5. I think that's pretty late.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
It's a hot butcher.
Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Citra Nelson. 7.5.
What time did you say your review is? Like another 50 minutes?
Yeah, around there. It's 7:12 now, so 8 o'clock. So about about 45 minutes.
You'll be fucked by then.
Shut up.
He'll be hammered.
You're gonna have 2 beers in that time.
I'm not. I don't want 2 beers before my review, because then I can't give it a decent review for the folks.
Yeah, for the folks playing at home.
Yes, I'm not sure what they're playing with, but I can
they're playing with their life.
Their penises.
Yeah, I don't allow that on my channel. Not even in the chat.
Fannies. They're fannies, as we call them here in Australia.
That does not. That looks like a Westie or something.
Yeah, doesn't look right.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it'd get a lot of Nelson out of there.
Yeah.
Let me look up what this is. It doesn't say like a New England, but
could even be like a fucking cold IPA or something.
No, it just says Imperial Double.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's definitely not a hazy.
Boys, I've got work in the morning, so I better head to bed. It's been good to see you, Sammy and Lars.
All right, dude. Cheers.
No worries, brother.
Catch up in the week or at the weekend, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Thanks for joining.
Boys.
All right, cheers, Jag, man. Have a good night.
Cheers, chat. See you later.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Give us a look at it. I want to see I'll blow you up. I want to see. Yeah, it looks like it's either a Westie or like a cold IPA or something, or it's not right, like it's oxidized.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's weird. But I mean, that's what the Untapped photos look like too. So,
yeah, that's weird.
I don't know. Yeah. If I could shit my brains out. I would be all right. They said it was packaged on February 5th, 2025. So,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe it, I don't know. Maybe it is a cold IPA or something or
Mm.
Westing.
What's the name of it? I'll look it up.
Your wishes granted, Hot Butcher for the World.
I know Matt just got a shipment of their stuff sent to him.
But on their website, the can art's different. But it definitely says February 5th, canned
Yeah,
2025.
it just says what Imperial or double IPA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you think they
Citra
say,
and
like,
Nelson Sauvin hopped double IPA.
mm-hmm.
Most of the scores given for it are pretty consistent. And the photos, the beer looks the same color as what yours looks.
Yeah, it just threw me off. I thought it was gonna be hazy.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, it's good. It's not like it's bad or anything. It just threw me off.
I feel like it's sort of like maybe like a double American IPA.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Yeah,
I mean,
there
you
you
definitely
go.
get citrus.
Dan just said it's an American IPA.
There you go. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Daniel.
Dan, I've got a other half in the fridge. It's been a while, but I've got another other half. I haven't had one for ages. It is a West Coast, and it's a collab with Burial.
Sounds
I'm
trashy.
sure you've probably had it. It's got like a skeleton or a couple of skeletons on the front. Black label. Relatively new. Pretty sure it's a Westie. Pretty sure it's a collab with Burial though. It's got like I think it's got like skeletons sitting on the front, sitting at the table.
You're a
No
skeleton
one.
sitting at a table. Of course he knows it. He knows every other half beer.
Yeah, he loves other half.
What a little baby.
Oh yeah, if you have that, or yeah, that's a beer we could do together if you could get one. You probably already had it, but
Don't review a beer with Dan. Although we're supposed to review a Hot Butcher one. If Dan
Yeah.
wants to do it. I don't even know what it is. A pale ale, I think. Dan, if you can get Swish Silver by Bissell Brothers, let me know. If not, then don't bother contacting me.
yeah, simple toast. That's it.
What'd you call me?
I called you simple toast.
How dare you? I'm leaving. I'm going to do my review by myself.
Yeah, that's the one. I've got that sitting in the refrigerator. I've got a monkish there as well. Who's this vagabond?
Oh, great. My night was going well, but...
Cheers, brother.
Would you wake up from a nap or something?
No, work.
More to come.
Work. Oh, great. Now it's even getting better.
Woo, shit show.
What do you got? You don't have the heat on in your house, Tanner? What happened?
What do you mean?
You got a big old hoodie on. A big old jacket.
You got a big old jacket on there, boy.
What,
That
are you
big.
smuggling something?
No. Yep, couple of Cornish game hens in
Yeah.
there.
I got a couple Jenny Lights in here. That's what's in there. What else you got over there in that coat?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. I'm concerned. I'm worried about you.
You know what I say?
What?
Do what your shirt's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's how I take on life with this shirt. The world's over here, and I'm here doing this.
Story of my life.
What kind of cookies do you like over there, Tanner?
Cookies?
Yeah,
Hat.
that's why I asked. What you like? Chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin?
The hat.
Is that by Cookie Monster?
You bully somebody else.
Definitely not Cookie Monster. It's fucking red.
No, it is blue, but
God damn, there's a UFO came flying through Sam's camera.
No, Cookies is
Yeah, we got these big blowflies. They're like,
I think Cookies is a weed brand in
See that
California.
motherfucker?
oh yeah.
I got this hat from the Thread Beast box thing.
Oh, nice.
But Cookies is at Burner 415. That's his brand.
Who?
Burner 415.
Burner 145.
Yeah, he's
Oh
like
my
a West.
God, you listen to that guy?
He's a West Coast rapper. No, I just know that this
Oh,
is
he's a rapper.
his weed brand, Cookies, but they have merch and stuff.
Hmm.
I got it from a subscription box.
Yeah, he makes music, but he does, like, his big niche was prison content.
He's on SoundCloud or something, or what? I'll check him out.
he's on MSN and MySpace.
What's his name again? Big Dom 451 or something.
No. Burner 415.
Burner. Oh, like a burner phone.
Yep. Just like it.
He's probably fucking right up your alley, Jeff.
Maybe I'm gonna check him out. I'll mute myself real quick. Burner 451.
I don't listen.
415. God damn it. What are you, dyslexic?
Yeah, I am. How dare you bring that up on a live?
Good.
Hey, Jeff.
You've been coming at me since I got
Everybody's
here.
a little retarded. Yeah.
Oh, Burner. Is it BERNER?
Yes.
It's a fucking guy with face tattoos, big mole.
No, that's a different guy.
Burner and Mosey.
There's two different people that I know.
Let me give it a listen.
There's another Burner, and he's like Burner 420 or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's who I thought you were talking about.
No, yeah.
It's funny when I was younger, whenever someone had 420 in their name, I was like, what's the significance of 420? I don't know what that is.
You don't know?
No, I know now, but when I was younger, I didn't have a clue.
The legend says that was the meeting time. It's after school at 4:20.
Yeah.
So the legend goes.
Cheers, Brevis. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well.
Everybody's always like, oh, thinks it's got something to do like Bob Marley and stuff. 420 is Hitler's birthday.
Nice.
I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah. Do you have a good birthday, Miscellaneous?
Definitely not
Why?
my birthday.
Why is everyone banging on about birthdays? What's going on?
Because I started it years ago, and now
Yeah.
No, but as in, oh, I know you did, but as in on this.
I don't know. I
today,
don't know how it started back up.
Bounty, Susie.
It started
and
last
now-
night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith did it over in my chat.
Yeah.
Because it started with we were, I guess, trolling Michael Goldsmith or whatever. And
Yeah, I know about all that. but Just today, I've heard it heaps.
It was-
It's not my birthday.
It was. He was fucking freaking out after a
If he
while,
kept-
dude.
If he kept doing it, I could see him getting real angry.
Well, there was like 6 or 7 of us hanging out offline, and what we did was one person would go up, and as soon as they would drop out, one of the other people from the group would pop in and be like, hey, "Happy birthday!" And it was like 6 people. The
Yeah.
chat was fucking rolling.
Steamroll.
Yeah.
It was fucking wild.
That's all we would do. We'd pop up and be like, "Hey, man, just wanted to pop up and say happy birthday. Appreciate you." You're like, what the fuck? Then he'd laugh.
Do you
it
remember
off.
when I used to go to his channel with the ski mask on when I had the green screen and shit? I used to
Yeah.
go over and fuck with him.
Yeah,
He got me the one time.
he did. Yeah, that dude. He would buy like a mixed variety, like a 12-pack, and drink the whole 12-pack. It's
You're a
like dude, you want to
reviewer.
review everyone. You know,
He had to drink all the beers.
I'm like, what do you know, I'd be going to work, he'd still be alive talking about some women or something. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, dude, you remember the time we were hanging out with him and he thought he shut his live stream off? We were just like hanging out on his shower for like 2 hours live, just kicking it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We were trying to get a
He
hold of
left. There he is, Daniel.
Cheers, brother.
Hey, Dan.
Our old hot butcher aficionado that can just tell us what. It's like a concierge or something like that.
Not too much, man.
That'd be good being a concierge of a brewery. Fuck yeah.
You got all your Ninja Turtle stuff on? You've been playing Call of Duty? You fucking know you have. No, you have.
He's playing.
Which skin did you get? Which Ninja Turtle skin did you get?
I don't play that.
Michelangelo.
Donatello is number one.
I had Shredder in the last one. He came with a badass shotgun.
Shredder is in the beer tuber.
Shredder.
That guy's weird. man.
He is a very odd character, that guy.
I don't know if he's just like up all night getting coked out, or I don't know what his bag is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta pay. I was gonna say I gotta
Yeah,
pay.
that looks like carrot juice almost.
Yeah.
Is that an IPA?
That's
Not
not
that
Bissell Brothers.
broad.
That's not Bissell Brothers, Dan. I think you're coming up here with Silver Swish
Fucking fruit
or
sour.
Swish Silver, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, Hot Butcher. We're twins.
Excuse me.
We got that. I got that Sweet Home one. Maybe that'll be an American IPA too.
Nothing wrong with good old American IPA.
Yeah, it just threw me off.
Sam, I can go. I got an eye doctor appointment in the morning. After that, I'm gonna go pick up some beer. I
Yep.
can see if they still got that one.
Yeah, cool. That'd be good, dude.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
We haven't actually done something like that together, so it'd be cool. As soon as I got it, I thought, I wonder if Dan's had that, or yeah, we still got it. Or
What, Brewhouse? You're getting a Brewhouse beer?
nah, other half.
Dang
Is it a West Coast? I know it's a collab with Burial, but I'm pretty sure it's a West Coast IPA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Beer.
actually I didn't try that one,
Yeah.
so that'll be fun if I can get it.
Cool.
I tried it. It's trash.
Yeah, well, I'm on holidays this week, dude, so we can do it.
Probably
whenever
Burial's
sort of
involved.
suits you.
Yeah, that's my glass actually. I got a Burial glass right now.
Actually, the last during collab week,
Stuff what you
I
doing,
think it
bro?
was the last shout out was the one with Burial was like the best one. surprisingly.
Yeah. Yeah. When I seen the list of all the other half beers, it was like I seen all those collabs, and
There ain't no glue on that one, Joe.
That's what I'm saying. There's no fucking glue on this one. It's
I know
bad.
why you were anxious.
I know. There's a little pull tab down here, but My nails are too short to pull it.
Mine
Damn.
says it doesn't say banana on the bottom. That's
Mine says, you thought this was a hazy IPA, but it's actually an American IPA.
Yeah. This one's got Citra, Simcoe, and Tangier in it.
Mm.
They say, what's your tasting notes, Josh? What's your tasting notes say?
On this beer?
Yeah, on the back.
Oh, let me look. It's
It'd be
too
funny if Josh's just had Stone Cold there going like
Get fucked. It's not a hazy. That's the tasting note.
Yeah, it says, joke's on you. Way to buy it without.
What was the name of Sam's Troon beer?
Get fucked.
All the hype.
No, it's. Yeah, that's
Man, I'm convinced that place doesn't even sell beer.
Only to Australians.
This shit is always sold
Only-
out.
only when the light turns on. That's what my buddy said. When the light turns on outside, that's when they got beer.
Allergic to winter.
I'm telling you, bro, we should just go camp out in the parking lot for like a week.
I left a comment on Sam's video. I was like, I'm 5.5 hours away, and I've never seen a Troon beer in real life. You're
Oh,
sitting
they get
across the globe
people in the
sipping
UK are getting them, but they're spending a fucking arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Like,
It's wild, man. Craft
like,
beer's just
there's no way what these guys are selling, like getting these crowlers. They're like $70 fucking cans, dude. You're out of your goddamn fuck. Not for no IPA. Fuck no. I'd rather buy a nice bottle of liquor or something instead of that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think definitely that the dude at the bottle shop had somebody go to Brewhouse and buy a bunch of cases and fucking. And he was like, yeah, they don't really distro them, but
That beer was from December 20th,
what beer?
the one that Sammy had. Or at least that's the last time they dropped Allergic to Winter.
Beer Man went there, didn't he? What
He
you talking
did.
about, Josh?
Yeah, he went to Brewhouse. Yeah. Yeah.
She could just be our proxy from now on. He could write all that shit off.
Right.
I saw his like short or whatever. The inside of that brewery looks badass.
Sure does.
Yeah, I got 6 cans of the double IPA and a 4-pack of the triple West Coast from them. So I had the double IPA last night. It was good. Because they're only selling it in 2-packs, but I thought there was going to be a line at the bottle shop. There was like 6 people in front of me. I like rushed down there to get there before 10 o'clock. It's like, oh, I better get there. Luckily, I didn't get there at 9:30, or I would have been waiting for you.
Cheers, Levi.
So it was $16 for a 2-pack. Well, no, 16 for the double and 17 for the West Coast triple.
For 2 cans?
For 2 cans, yeah.
That's not bad.
Uh-uh.
It's cheaper than I've seen fucking dumb shit.
So I got, what, 10 cans for like $80? It's not terrible. But could be worse. For something that's not really distributed. Although I think Joe said he got some from Halftime Beverage, apparently. Beer Patrol.
Yeah, they got a big drop on halftime. I saw that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm reluctant to order from halftime, just because, like, the shipping's it's like $35 or something
Oh,
like that.
fuck
Jesus
that.
Christ.
No.
Well, it's like Parrish. When I order from Parrish, their flat rate shipping is $20. So it's like,
I know. Maybe I didn't have enough in my cart. Maybe they give you more off if you have more. I don't know.
See, that's
But like, I threw like 6 beers in my cart just to see what it would be.
oh,
It was
yeah.
like $35 shipping. So maybe I buy like a case or something or get free shipping.
I mean, that's why I stopped. Like back in the day when they first started doing that shit online, like Craft Shack was out, and there's a bunch of
Mm.
couple other ones popped up. I mean, I used Craft Shack once, but god damn, that shipping is expensive. And guess what? It's not just $35, it's $35 per box. So if you get enough shit where they can't put it in one box, you're paying
That's another 35. Fuck that.
$70 for shipping.
We used Craft Shack, I think, once because they had North Park beers. But I've checked periodically, time and time again. They've never got North Park again. But it was like it was
They
awesome.
were getting a bunch of shit back in the day, but it was expensive too, man.
I had a banger from North Park yesterday. It was awesome.
I do still have that one. Yeah, I have the Schwartz and I have the Marzen still. Well, I know you don't have the Marzen, but
Me and Mike had the Nadelstadt from Breek.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was like a German Pils, I think. That was good.
my bottle shop did a collab with EQ, and it's a stout. It's not only wax one time; it's double wax, which is great because I love wax bottles because they're such a great thing to crack into.
How the fuck would you dip it twice?
I don't know. It's called the Royale with cheese.
You dipped and then you dipped again.
It's excessive.
How dare
It's waxed twice. Like, come on, dude. Bad enough with the wax. It's too excessive. I don't get the point of wax in bottles. I get it. It's like, oh, it's more
Well,
expensive.
it works as another layer of protection too, if that cap. But
Yeah, but it's just a pain in the ass to fucking.
but it's still even at that.
Mhm.
Oh, trust me, I know. I tend to steer away from them motherfuckers nowadays.
Cheese lady, Jen.
The bottle shop still has those Anchorage bottles on the shelf. I'll tell you that much. I guess no one wants to pay $55 for a 500 ml.
That's not too bad.
Uh-uh.
I mean, I wouldn't pay that for a 350 mil.
Dude. So Jonah over 6'2", he lives by Barik.
Who's that by?
Proclamation. Collaboration with Burlington.
Listen to this barley wine from Barik.
This is what I think of Sammy when he grows his beard out.
He must
A
be
wizard.
Yeah.
He's a wizard. A barley wine aged 1 year in bourbon casks, and then an additional year in maple syrup and rum casks. That barley wine's got to be legit, bro. From Barik.
It does sound good. Is it in a bottle or a
Like-
can?
That was
I don't know. He only put he got it on tap.
God damn it, Dan. What's it called?
It's called Echo in the Void.
Echo.
Fucking pterodactyl come ripping back through there.
1 year in bourbon cask, and then another year in maple syrup and rum casks. Dude, that's got wild. I'm a maple fiend.
You said it's a barley wine?
Yeah.
American
What the hell?
barley wine?
Was it only on draft? Because they don't even show anything on Untapped. It's just the beer in the glass.
It might only be on tap. Maybe it's only in cask. I don't know.
Well, doesn't help me. Oh, it is in a bottle. I found it. And it's waxed, of course.
So if it's waxed, I bet you that fucker's like $40.
Maybe like 25, $30. Yeah.
I don't know. When Mortalis breaks out the wax, that's like $40. I know that.
That's true. A Royale with cheese.
Wax somehow.
A Royale with cheese.
See, it's double wax, that beer that I got, the collab with my bottle shop. And it goes all the way to the bottom of the bottle, too, which... That's
The
gonna be
fact
like-
that they've made it clear it's double waxed, it's like they're just
Yeah, right.
trying to
Sure.
sound fancy or
Is it
justify
a stout?
why it's dearer than what it should
No,
be.
it's a barley wine. A double barrel aged, double waxed dip barley wine made in collaboration with EQ.
Wow.
Double
I can't find
dry
anything on
hop,
Untapped
double
about it,
waxed,
so I don't know.
double IPA.
Maybe they should start double waxing their cans so they don't get oxidized.
Right? I tell you, they better not come out with that Parish collab again because I'm not buying it. Last year was not good, or maybe it was the year before.
Nah, last year it was good.
No, not the Parish EQ one. Last year was trash, or the year before, whenever it was.
Oh.
I don't even know if it came out last year or not.
Wasn't the one oh yeah, it was the one where it was real good first and then shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first year it came out, it was bottom line probably one of the best IPAs.
Oh, it
ever.
was delicious.
Yeah.
So
I could
good.
have bought more.
Wasn't there another beer where it was trash the first time and then it was good the second time around?
Willetized, but yeah.
Nah, that's not what I'm thinking.
Was it from E EQ?
No, I'm sure it was an IPA, one of the hyped IPAs. I reckon they fucked it up the first time and then second time around it was good.
I don't know. Was it last year?
I think so.
I need more.
Yeah, I remember you fucking hyping up that EQ collab and then it was shit ass. Then
Oh, it was terrible. I mean, I remember me and Dan got the same. It was canned like the same week too. Kept cold, everything. And poured it in. As soon as I poured it, I was like, What's this? What happened?" People in the comments on the post talking like, "Do you guys brew this with fertilizer or what?" It was not good. As soon as I poured it, I was like,
Oh.
"Fuck, I got 3 more of these things too." I'm like, "Oh, maybe it's just a bad can." Nope.
Yeah.
Still had 3 left. That's always the worst too.
They're just not. There ain't nothing around, man. Nothing worth going to seek out. I don't know what it is where I live. It's like this giant distro hole. County North is fine. County South is fine. Nothing. It's like your run of the mill bullshit.
Well, now I'm further away.
Yeah,
from the
I saw you finally drink a BCBS on John's stream.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
On there on
to see
the
that.
Yeah, but that's from the gastropub. I just wanted the plain one, and then they didn't have it, so they were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we got this one." I'm like, "All right." And then I got there, and John's like, "Oh, you got the controversial beer that everybody was fucking hooting and hollering, or crying about." It was all right.
No, it was decent. I wish it would have had more banana. That's all.
It was good. Like I wasn't like it just tasted like the way it tasted and smelled was like the notes on it was like literally like an overripe banana on the fucking counter, dude. Like you standing next to it and you could smell it. I just was so glad that it wasn't like that artificial, like that faux banana, like Laffy Taffy fucking runts banana. Ugh, it could have been much worse in my opinion. But once it warmed up, that banana completely fell off, and it goes umami, just like the base style always does.
Warhorse made a barrel-aged banana beer. That shit was crazy. It was really good.
The craziest banana beer was that one that Tanner said if he ever see it, he'd want it. That member, I can't remember what company it was. But that banana pudding one I got.
Oh, RAR, right?
No, it wasn't RAR. It was some company out of, I think it was out of Asheville. But it was that banana.
Miscellaneous' favorite RER beer is that 7-layer cake.
Oh my god, it's terrible. Dog shit. I was so disappointed with that can of beer. So disappointed.
Just like that.
They're kind of like they either do it or they're just selling you bullshit.
Yeah,
There's
Their
certain
name
breweries
is-
you try enough of, and then you're like, no, I'm not going back to them again.
I just don't
Oh,
drink.
dude, they're
that.
nice to have, but like, see me when I'd be hanging out and drinking like this, and I'd have some of those, dude. I just would get baked, and like I'd want something to eat, and then I'd just go in there and just like slam a sour and be like, man, that tastes amazing.
Like those fucking Urban South ones that I got look like kinetic sand.
Oh, that shit looked weird. It did look like kinetic sand.
Yeah,
That
you
beer
had to get like a
was
spoon
weird.
to even drink the rest of it. You had to get like a spoon to like eat it.
Fucking, that beer was fucking weird, dude. I was sitting there. We were doing I wasn't reviewing that. We were on some show, dude. And I just was just like staring at his fucking. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I forgot whose show it was, but yeah, that's one of the beers that I won off those duck races or whatever the fuck we used to do back in the day from Instagram. Remember we used to put squares?
Hustle up some beers.
Yeah. And I went to that dude's house and fucking shit, like a fridge full of like heavily fruited sours. He was like, "Oh, I'll throw in some extras." He gave me like 12 extra beers. I'm like, Jesus Christ. After I got those 4 scores. Oh, that's what it was. It was 4 scores. Maybe 2. They had maybe it was either Urban South or 4 scores. They had like the bubblegum series from
I had one from Urban South that was terrible. What was it? That orange soda. That one. He just the one got my guy from Jersey that could get me all the RAR and the imprint and stuff.
Yeah, well, because there's 2 Urban Souths.
Some extra shit in my box, and I poured it up, and I've got a picture of it on Instagram. It looks just like orange soda. That shit was absolutely fucking terrible. Yeah,
there's 2. So the heavily fruited Urban South ones are brewed out of Texas, Houston, and then they have another brewery in like Louisiana or something like that, and they do like more like traditional shit. Yeah, the good old days of.
I had to pick a fucking brewery from Louisiana. It's gonna be Parrish.
I was hoping that Collective Arts did their Origin of Darkness.
They did do an Origin of Darkness series. I've seen it. I've seen a Canadian guy review it. Came in a bottle.
Oh, they only did 1. I didn't see anything.
Didn't I tell you that? I thought I said that to you.
I don't remember you saying that.
I walked into a store today. I saw a Collective Arts 4-pack from 2023.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's hilarious.
I was like, throw this shit away.
Bro.
I
don't want to buy this. You need to get rid of this.
Dude, I drank one of those the other week. I saw one when I was at Total Wine. I bought it at random, and it was fucking good.
A few years back, I bought.
I mean, they're barrel aged stouts in a can. They don't go bad in 2 years.
I bought a 4-pack in a quarter for the first time.
IPA.
Oh, IPAs. Oh, I thought you were talking about. I'm talking about dark beer, not.
Oh no.
Because he was saying the Origins of Darkness series. That's their barrel aged shit.
Oh, that series is pretty good. I've had a couple.
So
some
ho-hummy sometimes, but
they're expensive as shit.
They were god awful expensive. Yeah.
When it was unreal back in the day when they shifted from the big bombers. It hasn't been the same.
I can actually still get some 2018. It's their barrel aged. I think it's a Baltic Porter. It's the collab with Siren. It was the collective arts with the whale on the front. My buddy's still got a whole row of those at the shop.
You know what I haven't had in a long time? Weyerbacher. Blithering Idiot.
They brew, then they don't, then they're on.
We just reviewed one of their beers.
Oh yeah, Weyerbacher.
I can never find new. It's like antique beer when I see that shit.
Their Sunday Stout was good. I like that one.
We reviewed the Blithering Idiot.
Oh, the barley one, yeah, that one's good.
And then mistakes were made, and we wanted some macros, so we got a Foster's. Mistakes were made, my friend.
Weyerbacher, they used to have. I think one year, like this, a couple of years ago, but maybe a while ago, but they used to have something called the Blackout Box by Weyerbacher, and it was like all their like high ABV shit. Blithering Idiot was in there.
Dude, that Blithering Idiot we had, like, it was canned or bottled January 17th or something like that of this year.
Wow. So I didn't know they still, yeah.
Yeah, because me and Dave, we talked about that before, and they were like off and on. They're like, they were doing it, and then they're like not making beer. And there's like they're putting beer back out. I remember talking to you about this like probably 2 years ago, Dan. Because you were like, I got some more. I'm like, dude, like I said, anytime I see any of that shit, it is old as fuck.
I mean,
got
I guess I wouldn't mind.
on
if
it.
it's old
You
buckets
know,
with
you
the
know
barley wine.
somebody hadn't touched it. You just look at it and you know it.
I don't know, man. I get tingles in my trousers when I see barley wine with dust on the bottle. I'm like, yeah.
Not that shit. I tried it, and I took the other bottles back. And my buddy gave me my money back. It just had so much sediment in it.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't taste bad. It was fucking old. I ain't gonna lie. I tried some shit like that. Like, what was it? I tried that. My buddy had a Founders. What's the one with the two faces on it? The IPA from back in the day.
Oh yeah. You're
I
sorry.
think I got the bottle still, and that fucker was old. And I was like, "Can I have that?" Like, I just want to give it a shot and see where it's at. And
I mean,
want
as long as you don't have a Lizard of Cause, you're good.
See, I've heard mixed reviews on that.
Terrible, dude. God awful.
Did you guys see the
God
Dragon
awful.
Milk 20% beer?
I don't think it was 20. I think it's their triple.
yeah,
malt.
they have,
That one, Blizzard of Cause might be worse than Higher
No,
Math.
they have a 20% one. It's like $50 for a fucking.
Tanner, what's the three we did?
Eh?
What's the three we did? It was, remember, we had the three worst beer stream of all time. It was Lizard of Cause,
Three Floyds.
Higher
yeah.
Math, yeah, and Secret Savages, the watermelon goza or whatever
Yeah,
it was.
apparently it tastes like bile.
It was like paint thinner, bro. It was like the shit your girl uses to take the fucking shit off her nails.
nail
That's what
polish.
it was like.
But you
That's
don't
kind of
like
how
that
tasty
smell?
stuff it is.
Yeah, dude, it was disgusting. It was like that mixed with vomit. I'm not even making this up.
Well, it's like a watermelon beer, right, or something like that.
I remember I was at a house party and they had a keg of Bud Light and it smelled like that, dude. In the cup, it smelled like puke.
I don't think the Higher Math was that bad.
Oh, I thought it tasted like Robitussin. It's not good. That cherry flavor was not good.
I guess here's the thing though. I had the Higher Math in comparison to Lizard of Cause and the Secret Savages. So maybe
I mean, I had Lizard of Cause. I never had the Three Floyds one, but I definitely had.
Sammy, have you ever had any of those?
Dragon's Milk D20. It's a.
I remember watching his have them on
Yeah, dude. That,
YouTuber Palooza, but
just think about a watermelon goza that has just turned like 360 degrees sideways and just like sat for years on a shelf.
yeah.
Ooh. Gives me the shakes thinking about it. My
Yeah, I
stomach-
knew they had their triple mash, that 17-3 or whatever they had.
I'm gonna bump this
What's that?
time up to 8:15.
I put in the private
Yeah,
chat.
you better go and go on and
I'm
do
gonna,
your
bump, I'm gonna
review.
bump it to 8:15. I'm still. It's almost 8 o'clock. I'm gonna bump it to 8:15.
Wow, you got 7 minutes.
No,
Get your shit together.
I'm gonna push it to 8:15.
What?
I already changed it.
Did you get that, Tanner?
No, I didn't buy one.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
over
great.
your
Okay.
chat. I'm gonna go
Tanner,
through-
have you ever tried any of their
They're $50, and it's like a freaking 22-ounce bottle.
For a
What?
22-ounce bottle.
from New Holland?
Oh yeah, that's the D&D collab one. It's like
That's the
20
Dragons collab, yeah.
They
Tanner,
have
you
that
ever
at
tried any
Total
of the
Wine.
bourbon? Dragon's Milk bourbon.
Oh, Dungeons and
No.
Dragons beer.
Yeah,
I
that's what it
haven't.
was.
I've
Dork.
seen a rye.
But
Nerds.
it's 20%. Yeah, I almost bought it, but they had it at Total Wine. I was like, I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, I saw that for $50.
You know what?
Yeah,
I
right.
like the last D&D movie. That shit was funny as fuck.
But no, I've never had that.
I
Like,
never watched.
With Chris Pine.
I don't have that kind of money to be just dropping $50 in a bottle like that.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
I'll just take my money to Anchorage Stouts. There's a little bit cheaper.
Quit getting them tattoos.
I'm getting another one on the 15th.
Yeah, stop bitching about $50 beers.
Josh,
My
are you,
limit's
getting,
like 20
are you
bucks.
getting a big Dom tattoo to celebrate the Super Bowl?
No, I'm getting the Wu-Tang. I'm getting
Fucking big dumb tramp stamp.
right. I'm getting the Wu-Tang symbol with the Philly P on the inside of the W, right here. So
Imagine Big Dom above your ass.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you got to tell him, get me a picture of Big Dom drinking an Anchorage Stout. I want that as my tramp stamp.
I'm gonna contact those people and see if I can get them.
Hey, just pump that shit into AI. I'm sure it'll spit something out.
Right?
Day.
Oh, Aslan, Master Karate. That beer looks so different.
I don't trust those pictures from there. I seen a guy on Instagram that was like he like shoots the pictures for
11.1.
like that, and I'm like, he had these beers and they were all dressed. I'm like, that beer's trash. Said I don't care how much shit you smear on it or whatever, bro. I don't give a fuck. That beer's
That's what. That's
Smearing
not Master
shit.
Karate. That's what's that one?
you know, they
Sensei?
put like peanut butter on the can.
I remember when
Weird
Aslan were like
photos of-
massive hype.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I used to go there all the time and pick up beers. Like their stouts used to be crazy. Like what's that one? Bale. It was so good.
Yeah,
A shit ton.
I
But
like
Yeah, that was sort of the days when the Veil were massive.
yeah, now they're just not good.
Yeah.
Tanner, you know what we need to buy if they have it on Tavor, you should buy that one right there. Pinkies up. It tastes like
I
it tastes like nail polish remover. Like,
don't
yeah,
buy that shit.
it's good. It's not.
Tastes like nail
You wanna
polish
fucking
remover.
split your head open on
Yeah,
the
you
fucking
spoiled me with that one.
Buy a 4-pack. It's 18.4%. It's a
I don't get
quintuple.
Ashland anymore.
If you drink 2 of them, you'll split your head open on a
They
floating
disappeared
shelf.
over
That was
here.
one time, and I had 2 double IPAs before that.
Josh was hammered.
It's a quintuple
Fucking
IPA.
walked into a shelf like that one behind him, dude. It cut him, hit him like right here. He was
Yeah, I was trying to plug in my phone.
Dude, he's like, "What do I do?" It's like, "Care." I was like, "Dude, you're fucking fine." It's like it's bleeding. I'm like, "It's a head wound."
Yeah, I was trying to plug in.
Your brains ain't hanging out. You're all right, dude.
I was trying to plug in my phone, and I fucking slipped. My head, I fell or something.
So fuck. And he was tripping out.
I was fucked. Italian Pilsner by Treehouse.
Frequentum. Come on.
Yeah.
Like Treehouse.
I don't know where Bumpy is. I should text him. I pushed it back already, so maybe I'll push it to
You
8:30.
might as well just
After
put it
Quentin,
on
New
put it
York,
at 10:30, Josh. Get the old ski mask out.
Do you say 10:30?
Mm-hmm.
That's too late.
you hear what I said, Dan?
What's that?
After Quentin at 8 New York.
Yep, my hometown, Canandaigua.
Yeah.
Tanner's had some Frequentum.
Mm.
You had like the natural flavors, I think, and maybe something else.
I feel like I need to get a hat.
Everyone's got a hat except you. Go grab one.
It's all right though. We're part of the glass.
Where's your where's the John Daly?
You also look like you
It's right
don't have
there.
the lights on where you are. Everyone's well lit, and you're like sitting in the dark.
Go
Oh,
get that.
Right.
Go get that Joker hat.
That Joker hat is sick. I got a bunch of sick hats.
Don't you have a white one too, like a white hat?
I've got all kinds of hats. And no time to wear them. I feel weird like getting dressed up to get on here and like go live. It's just like, man,
Dressed up. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Maybe a hat and be looking all fresh to like come hang out with people on the internet. You know what I mean? I just think it's kind of like.
I mean, to
We're
be
all
honest,
dressed up.
I know you.
you.
There he is. I pushed it back to
Cheers,
8:50.
brother.
Now I don't need a hat.
You should have texted me and let me know.
I did forget my special glasses.
My bad.
I told him to not do it. He didn't listen. And you left Bumpy fucking hanging. You scumbag.
Sorry, I was waiting. Yeah. Well, I guess it was my
Yeah.
lunch. I missed that shit.
I had to break all my plans with my wife so we could do it for 8.
No, you didn't.
Tanner, you want to drink that stout tonight?
What's that?
The Willitized?
What?
He's busy.
Yeah, he's making cookies.
That's gonna be a no, Dan.
I just said when.
No.
10:15.
He wants to do it at the same time as
I gotta
Josh.
work tomorrow.
There you go.
Oh, dear.
That's
Maybe-
how be a
You
total-
want to do it tomorrow evening?
Just do it the same.
What time?
whenever.
He wants to do it Tuesday night.
The other half of the FLX has tomorrow off, so I don't have to wait till anytime.
I
What if he wants to do it Tuesday
I'm
night?
going to gym tomorrow. That's about it. So,
Yeah,
be home
just
for
let me know.
38.
I'll do it at the gym.
Just let me know though, because mine, I'm gonna grab mine straight from the seller. So I'm gonna grab mine straight from
Doing
the
a
seller.
beer review.
All
and
right. Warm up a little bit.
Just bust out a quick rap and then smash
Everyone,
it.
shut up! I'm trying to do this damn beer review. Cool. Put your headphones in.
Yeah,
Do it
that's
on the
what
treadmill.
It's like these days.
Yeah.
Girls are trying to film themselves at the gym, and you'll just walk past them.
Do it on the Stairmaster. Bumpy, you drank the other two Modest Man ones? Did you get the Goat 3?
No, there's only 2 Modest Man ones, and then there's 1 Kettlehead.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, the Goat 3.
There were 3.
He's got glasses and a hat.
Yeah, I got 3.
What was the third one?
The Goat 3. You didn't get
Oh.
that?
Yeah, we had that like a couple weeks back. I didn't pick it up because I already had Kettlehead, and I didn't know if it was Kettlehead or Modest Man.
Oh, this is Modest Man, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw the can, and I couldn't because they're always in the same fridge. So I was just like, oh, I already did the Goat 3.
Yeah, I never had Goat.
Yeah, it's old news.
It was
Josh.
my least favorite Goat. Goat 3.
What was last year? Goat 2?
Goat 2. Did that one with Dan and Mike.
I don't know what Goat 3 has different. They all have the same hops.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Cheers, dude.
No, I think they add a couple different hops. They have
Goat
like some of the same
3.
hops, but add a couple different ones or something.
Modest Man.
All right.
Nectaron, Citra, Galaxy. Galaxy second. DH, Citra, Mosaic. Omni, Galaxy, Spectrum, and what the fuck? What is this? What's going on here? Why is there so many different hops in there?
You're on the spectrum.
Well, a lot of them are the same hops. They're just done differently. They're like one of
Josh
them,
Yeah,
is just
look at that. It says,
like one is a liquid extract. One is like frozen. One is
Oh, it says, I guess that means dry hop. First dry hop, Nectaron, Citra, Galaxy. Second dry hop, Citra, Mosaic. Omni, Galaxy, Spectrum.
Aren't those the extra?
Sounds like a condition.
Dude,
we're all
Josh
on
poured the
the
hop
same
in the beer. He's like, I don't know what this is. What is this? Why would they do this to me?
I
I was reading
haven't-
this one. He's like, what
that's
is this?
been
Why are these hops in here? I don't know, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's when I review that, that's gonna be a lot to talk about. But
Oh yeah, those are extracts. Extracts.
Josh, do you place a personal limit on hops in a beer?
I do.
Like if it has
Sometimes
more than a
it's
certain
like
amount,
too
you-
much. Like more than 5, it's too much. Like just give me like 3.
I mean, Sammy drank a beer with 20 hops in it this evening, so
Well, I had the one of the fogs. I think it was called Final Fog, and that I think had like 6 different hops in it. And that was phenomenal because you could
It's like-
it like had layers. It had like different flavors every time you went in. It was like wow. You did a
it's
good
like the
job.
other half triples. They have like 8 hops in them.
I do like when they do like birthday releases, and it's like an 8th birthday, so we're going to do 8 different malts. and
Yeah.
8 malts. So I
That's what I
don't
meant. It's
mind
the
that sort of
anniversary,
stuff.
not triples, but yeah.
It's the 8th birthday, so we're gonna do our 8th attempt at brewing this shitty beer.
We're going to have 8 adjuncts.
It's like was it
Hopefully, it's better this year.
Cookie Cooks? Cookie Cooks is a stout from Other Half, and it's got like at least 15 adjuncts in it. It's all different cereals. It's out of control. Cookies and cereals. Then they did the barley wine too. That was stupid.
Like stupid good or
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Banks used to do
I'm
an
not
oat
sure yet.
cream IPA.
It's
It
still deciding.
had Fruit Loops in it. It was really good. Like,
You're a Fruit Loop.
So I think that works though. But like once you
Yeah.
start adding
Whoa.
insane amounts of it, like it's like, what are we doing?
That thing was close that time.
Yeah,
That
that
motherfucker was like right there.
blowfly or whatever. It's
Took
called.
up like half the screen.
Sam, put in the private chat your local emergency services, so in case you get bit by that thing and die, we can call them.
Yeah. As long as they're the flying dinosaurs, if I see a
It's like-
velociraptor that's behind me, I'm gonna fucking freak.
It's like some Australian vampire gnat to suck your blood.
Nah, they're just these little fucking blowflies. I mean, they're pretty big for a fly.
Yeah, Bumpy, you see how
Yeah,
little that flies?
Yeah,
in?
there's so many of them, and they keep going in front of the.
Okay, the
I
first
know,
thing I think of,
Sammy's
though,
only 3 foot 3 foot 6.
Yeah.
He's
That
talking
was
about-
his nickname
I'm
in high
only a
school.
little
3 foot sexy.
two-footer.
yeah, but the first thing I think of are
Australian bottle.
the radioactive bloatflies from Fallout 3. Like, that's the first thing I think of.
In the name
On that note, I'm
of
going
love.
dancing myself.
Hey, I want to dance with somebody. What the fuck is
That
that?
was random as fuck. Man. I can dig it. Who do you want to dance with?
Me.
What's stopping you?
I wanna
Myself
dance.
is stopping me.
Nobody wants to dance with you, Josh. Fuck
That's
that.
that's weird.
I want to dance with you. I want to dance with you with a coffee
I
stout.
appreciate it. See the indicators. Tanner's
I
being
can definitely agree with Eye of Levi that Houston is on Earth.
What's
Wi-Fi.
that one Vale beer I had a couple years ago? It was like a 10%. It was Omnipolo and Vale, and it was like an Imperial Goza hard seltzer, like smoothie, something. And it had like crazy.
You have those at everybody, Dan? I like Tanner's one was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I got beer mans.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, Houston sucks. Dude.
I don't have one. I don't have one for Bumpy, but I do have the classic.
Fucking lots of people.
I like Eric's picture of Bumpy.
That's my one.
Dude,
that's
I
my-
wish-
Oh, there's that kinetic. There's that kinetic
One
sand. I was
can.
scrolling through my Instagram. There's that kinetic sand fucking beer. The
Oh, the big league. Fucking.
Big League Brew. Yeah, it was all like bubblegum inspired shit. They had a green apple and blue raspberry and some other one. Oh, dance with somebody.
That's Bumpy's favorite beer reviewer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Darwin.
No, there's this. There we go.
Dude, Darwin got Floodlands. That shit's hard to get. Floodlands out of Seattle. You got to be on like a mailing list, like, and you might not get. You might not even get a beer. They only put out like 4 beers a year or something like that, and they're all like wild ales or like mixed firm beers.
Floodlands?
Floodlands, yeah. Look them up.
Are they a subsidiary of Drownlands?
No, no, it's not. It's the brewer who brews Holy Mountain. If you ever heard of Holy Mountain, he
Yeah.
started
Yeah.
Floodlands as like a secondary project.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So yeah, it's like it's like
After been
the
flooded.
head brewer of Warhorse. He started Grow Brewing, so it's like
That's like Tired Hands and Little Cabin or whatever that.
When they
And
do a
then there's what,
collaboration,
Evil
is it Grow Horse?
That's it.
What happened?
Me and my magical Grow Horse.
Oh, that's what it was called.
He's a
Here's
grower, not a shower.
a triple fruited imperial smoothie Goza hard seltzer.
Good
So
lord.
this was back in 2021. Look at that. It was Vale and Omnipolo.
Oh, there you go.
It was,
Dude, I had one like that from
10%.
it was Untitled Arts. Remember, I had that like Imperial. I can't remember what.
I forgot all about Untitled Arts.
I don't know what they're doing.
dude,
Yeah,
Untitled Art.
Dude, they had a couple hitters, man.
Bro, Untitled Arts NA game is legit. They got good NA beer.
Good beers.
Their NA
man.
sour. It's like a dragon fruit sour. That shit's really good, man.
No, it's all about
So
that dog
So
shit.
it's juice.
It was like a lime boysenberry. I got it on fucking here. Let me look. I got it on Instagram.
You're
I'm
a
gonna,
poison.
I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna put some Mott's apple juice into a freaking can and call it NA.
All right, well, I guess I go pull this beer out. We got about 5 minutes.
Tell you what, if it's all NA,
Let me get my wheelchair. Grace, get my walker, Grace. Help me up. I'm old, Grace.
Well, I should probably check my fridge to make sure I still have the beer.
Grace, could you please get my mobility scooter? Help me, please.
it's okay, Bumpy. I'm sure you and Josh can review some Salt and Oak. Some Salt and Oak cat piss.
Oh, there it is.
That's next on my list.
I feel like I'm missing.
Yeah, let me see. It says boysenberry lime smoothie vanilla imperial seltzer, and I knew that shit. That I remember doing that one, and that one had some ABV to it. It's like blurple.
Blurple.
Yeah, I don't know. That
You know, it's not
Untitled
blue,
Arts,
but it's not purple. It's kind of in the middle. It's that mix of
Untitled
blue.
Arts, they sort of went missing. You don't see them as much now.
That was June 3rd, 2021. Well,
Yeah,
at least
they
that's
had
when I
Untitled
posted it
Grape.
on Instagram. Fuck, man, look at all these fucking beers, Adrian. Good God.
How was work been, man? You'd be happy to be home.
Huge hangover, dude. I can't remember anything that happened last night.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, you were hanging with us.
I got high, man, when I was drinking, and that makes
Yeah.
it terrible with me, man.
I feel like I've had this beer before. I feel like I've heard of the one me and Bumpy are doing. Didn't they? Is this a re-release, or is this new? What's that one that me, you, and Tanner
The
did?
new
that was-
one. They did 2 years of the other Fidens collab, which was, it had the same.
It was like a white
Logo.
can or something like that.
It was a black and gold can. I thought. Oh no, wait, it was white with all the different colors. Like it had
Yeah.
all it was like the colors of
Little thing.
Oh my god, I don't even know.
yeah, it was like the colors of some of Fiden's beer cans.
That's what that wasn't called the realist.
What
What
happened?
No, that was called
the hell? Did you go on Tanner's stream or mine?
You know when you wake up and you feel like something was wrong? You're like,
Yeah.
I do it all the time.
and then things like come up on your text. You know,
Yeah, what was that? Was that last year?
Oh, no, I don't do none of that on the. I know when to get the fuck
last
out
year
of
or the
there.
year before that they released the other one.
I get to that Irish goodbye point, and I'm just like, see.
Right? Just
I think it was the year
Take
before,
peace, everybody.
last year, for their anniversary. Those are the ones I sent you that Ducks one, and then
Still can't find it.
double dry hop or
We got
triple
money,
dry hop
Tanner.
or something.
Go get me a cheap bottle of that somewhere.
It was something like the ominous.
I think it's made its way to like almost
Something
30
like that, yeah.
something around there. It was way more.
You can get it?
This?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm still looking for one, and I got some extra cheese.
Oh shit.
Hey, beer man, is it like Pliny time? When's that happening?
Huh?
I can get plenty right now at one location.
It's this year?
Get yourself the double dry hops, Drewy.
I haven't found that one. I've had that, but I haven't.
Get yourself Pliny the Younger.
What are those?
I want Pliny the Younger. I want the
Yeah,
double.
that'd be nice.
Yeah.
You and every fucking everybody else.
You'll
on
never
there.
get it. You'll never
Kyle,
get it.
Kyle from No Hype had Pliny the Younger, and it was 3 hours old, like straight up just tapped. Just
Oh wow.
That was terrible.
What do they have at Monk's Cafe? Which one of the
You can only go
He
there.
went to Russian River and met
Yeah.
a viewer of the
All right,
channel.
Bumpy, I sent you the link.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely would like to enjoy. I definitely don't find Pliny here, and I know you're the plug on that.
All right, boys.
Just send me some numbers, and I'll
Pliny
send
the
up
plug.
PayPal you or whatever
If
you
I
do.
can get it, I'll definitely send you some.
That's Beerman's new name.
We're
Pliny
at,
the
I'm out.
It's
We're
one of
at
those
evening
ones I
here.
like to try
All right,
every
Josh.
year.
Bye, Josh. Bye,
Yeah.
Bobby.
Bye.
Josh.
Don't.
All right, come back.
All right.
Have a good review, boys.
Yeah, put it on the big screen. Watch us.
You're taking Bumpy too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Dirtbag.
Yeah.
He's holding my hand, and we're skipping off into the sunset.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't
All right.
look too enthusiastic about that.
We'll see you soon.
Later.
See you there, Bumpy.
Cheers, guys.
Bye.
Jimmy Fallon was here in my town. He
Oh,
goes
yeah?
to a local pub here because he's friends with the owner from New York City way back in the day. So each year he just comes up here and serves drinks and stuff at a local pub.
Nice.
Plays with the band and stuff. Pretty cool.
I
I wonder what his finger looks like now.
What's
You
the
know, remember
population
Jimmy
of-
Fallon? He had that incident where he had his wedding ring on. He got like hemmed up on something and like yoked all the meat off of the bone on his
Oh,
finger.
ouch.
Fucking hell.
That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, what's the population of your city, Dan?
There's a lot of people.
Man, I don't know. Years ago, it used to be like 25,000 or something like that. But
Yeah.
if you're talking like the big city, Rochester, that's a lot more.
Yeah.
Rick, Rochester is about 207,000.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're sort of what, like 10 miles out or something from the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing about GTA 6. I'm stoked because where I live is going to be in the video game.
That's cool.
I'm still waiting
Yeah,
for
I
him to
remember.
put that game back.
I remember my
It's
area,
where
the Great
map
Ocean
is,
Road
and,
in
like, bro,
Australia. was
where I
in-
live is definitely in the map.
We were in one of the Forzas, my coastal area here in Australia, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, they keep insisting that game's coming out this year. I'm waiting for them to be like, nah, fuck you. It's coming out in 2026 now.
Get off of me.
I don't
man.
think so. I see a lot of clickbait ads out there. But Rockstar, I'm just going off what Rockstar says now, and they said fall of this year.
I can't wait.
I don't care if that. I mean, I'm cost $100 buying it. Costs more, still probably
But
getting it.
you know what the thing is for me? I don't even fuck with GTA Online. I just play the regular game.
Well, the thing is with that is I don't think online's gonna, because when 5 came out, online wasn't like readily available.
No, yeah, it came out later. And then
Yeah,
even when it first came out, it was
The
fucked.
thing is, when that comes out, you ain't gonna be able to play it for like the first week. Them servers are gonna fucking go down like a motherfucking plane crash. Everybody and their grandma is gonna be on that shit.
I just
It's
got
like,
done playing.
Like the release of a new World of Warcraft expansion.
Yeah.
You never get to play the first day. So it's like 37 people trying to click on the same fucking NPC.
I just got done playing Avowed. I beat that. That was pretty good.
I was playing the new golf.
Whoa.
Oh,
So he
knock
wants
on
to-
the door.
Santa's in here.
Oh, Santa.
Hey, Chaz.
Santa.
He
Cheers,
drinks a lot
boys.
of beer, but he's kind of dry. Reminds me of Ron.
I got a Winterfest lager of Jack's Abbey.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeehaw.
6% too.
I like the 6. I like a good 60 with a little body.
Hey, beer man, did Bumpy ever tell you that Alex's beer that he thought was 8% wasn't 8%? Remember that cold snack? The
Yeah, it's
lager?
an 8% charity to go to
Yeah,
charity.
8% goes towards charity. So whoever won that day,
Oh well, fuck. Yeah.
Alex over here saying it's an Imperial. I looked on Untapped after. I'm like, I cannot find this beer. And then Bumpy
Only
bought
something
it.
Alex will do.
Well, it's not like he cheated. It's not
No,
like he did it.
Yeah, I was just about to
He
say
makes
it's
Reddit.
not, like, it's not like he's looking at Google. For
You
like,
definitely don't think Alex? He's not cheating on that. He just
Hell
was.
no.
He saw 8% and was like, send it.
An Imperial. Well, the funny part is it's a lager,
It's funny.
and it was called like Cold Snack or something.
They got Imperial.
Yeah, cold snack.
Yeah, but I was looking online, and the only thing I could find was like a 4.
But I don't think Imperial, like Imperial Lager. I don't even know if that's a real thing, but I know it's probably lower than like your standard double IPA.
Oh yeah, it'd be like a 6.5 or a 7.2 or something.
Imperial Lager is like a Steel Reserve, right?
Malt liquor, malt liquor.
Malt liquor,
This shit,
yeah.
I won't drink Steel Reserve. Last
man.
time I drank Steel Reserve, I did a boot, and I had to get
King
carried.
Heinz is better. King Cobra. What's King Cobra? I think King Cobra is like 6.5, maybe.
I don't know.
I haven't seen King Cobra in a long time. That's Budweiser's 40 ounce.
He's in Indiana.
I was just about to say he's probably hanging out on Bounty's channel.
No, yeah, I used to. There's a
We don't
fishing
get a lot of
spot.
malt liquor down here anymore.
Yeah, there's a fishing spot in
It's-
Connecticut. I would get the King Cobras at.
Yeah, they sell like
Yeah,
Steel
I
Reserve.
want to try some malt liquors. It's just
Um,
something we don't
You can
have.
find Ice House Edge at some place. That shit's all shit.
Isn't oldie
Get
like
Colt 45. I can get Colt 45, Colt 45 high gravity. I get OE. Some
Yeah.
places have cans. Most places carry it in 32-ounce plastic bottles.
plastic bottle? Yeah.
Dude, I remember when the plastic bottle got
You
introduced.
got to get yourself a
It was like a 22-ounce bottle. It was like,
32-ounce can.
dude, I remember my dad came back
that's a
and he
big
bought
one.
2 of them, and he like got in the car and he had the bottle of beer, dude. He just took
Wow.
it, like wham, and he was
Yeah.
everybody- I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, it's plastic. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I was living on the streets for like a week till I could find something, and I met a bunch of bums and stuff over in North Carolina. And
Like a gravity bong out of one of them shit.
dude, we used to have the glass 40s of oldie in the bag and drink that on the street in the back alley. But that, yeah, I mean, and it was only 5.6. I thought it was 8. And
Well,
then-
there's 3 different versions of it.
oh, there is. Oh,
There's 3 different ABVs to OE.
so it must have been the 8 that we were having.
We have the lighter one, then it goes up, and then California, I think, has the higher ABV.
Oh wow, all right,
Canada.
crazy. All
I
right.
can't remember, but I know there's 3 different, and it's still the same.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it's the same name. It's not like a different. You know how it's like it'll be a different product. They'll change it. No, it's the same. It's just different ABVs.
Oh, okay.
Wherever you're at, I don't know why. Weird.
Remember when I don't know, I remember when the craft beer scene was imports. It was all imports. It was
Pretty
never
much.
like back in the 90s or mid 90s.
It's like that. Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, those were
Like
out.
basic, like the basic fucking what Lagunitas.
Yep. Lagunitas.
With not too much kicking stateside on that front. It was adjunct lager. I mean, our country, like we moonshine.
Right.
Once the rum ran out, we had to figure out what we were gonna do, and well, everybody knew how to make liquor, so they made liquor. But beer comes to that too, so it wasn't too heavy. Like there wasn't high demand for like anything but adjunct lugger. They're simple farmers. You have corn, you've got grain. It's real easy to barter. It's simple, it's an easier process. Get out of here.
I know, dude. Flies, ants, everything's coming on right now. It's getting all warm here, so all the ants start coming in. I hate the ants. Grass is growing. Now we're gonna hear Ron Terrio say how many times he mowed the lawn.
Oh, I don't listen. I don't have to hear that anymore. I don't have to hear that ever again. Fucking guy.
I hate it when the grass grows, dude. I want to put plastic over our grass and put rocks down. I hate mowing. Stuff.
Get like nice beach sand and get you a nice bonsai out front. Get your rake it all.
That'd be cool.
All the zen. You could have it could be your beer garden. Your zen beer garden. Just hang out front.
Down with that.
Go live.
My wife would like that too. That sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like some work. I mean, you could do it. What was it? The beer keg fire pit, wasn't that you?
Yeah, that's what I got in the back. I just haven't used it. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. I haven't used it, and it got all grown over, so I got to go back. Because our neighbors are assholes, and they all are back there and looking at us all the time, scowling, and I can't.
Is it against the law to have a fire?
Nah, not at all.
No. Send it.
It would be gas, too. It wouldn't be fire. I'm going to put gas lines in there and put a propane tank out there and a little, shed thing, and then put some lines in all three and then spark that up and get it going. But, I mean, we don't really sit back there much. During the winter, it rains a lot, so it's I should use it more. It's more for decoration, really, but our neighbors, man, I hate them.
No other way to stick it to them than
That is true.
sitting out there hanging out while they're looking at you, looking at them, being like, fuck you.
They usually just love the grapes.
Fuck, dude, I love that. It's like, oh, you want to
Yeah.
gotta bring petty to an absolute level that you've never ever seen before. And I'll fuck with you, and I'll be perfectly not doing anything wrong.
Well, now they're over here because the mom is on her last days. So they're all taking care of her. The lady over here.
They have a car they're gonna get rid of or something. Catch a nice fucking.
Well, there's one guy in the
Bait
corner.
sale or something.
So I'm like, I don't know. We'll go back there. We'll figure it out. I got all my hops back there too, and I always forget about them. They get all messed up, get all moldy and shit, and I never harvest them. So, plus we don't have a fence. Our fence broke down, it fell over, so there's no privacy. I'm just like, I'm gonna get a fence. Actually, we're gonna look into getting one here soon.
Go buy you some 4x4s and a pair of post hole diggers. But I mean, your fence is already concreted in, so.
I've got a thing that digs the holes.
Oh, you got an auger?
Yeah, I got an auger.
Fancy.
So I can easily do it. I just don't, hit a line or something. But
Yeah, you gotta look at the survey and shit.
yeah. I don't want to go on someone's land like this dickhead over here. Why you got holes on? He's shaking. Why you got holes in my yard? It's not your yard, dude. I did the fucking thing. It's my yard, dude. We're gonna put a fence on there, dude. Chill out.
I love people that fucking hate that. I'm like, yep, not on your property. I don't care if you like that view of fencing.
Bro, you could just put up some trellis and grow some ivy or something on it,
For
We
sure.
were thinking about doing big, tall bush things all around. Just do it that way or something. Those, those like fern looking or like pine looking tall tree things that grow slender.
Yep.
And up. Just put a bunch of them in. Boom, 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 back to back. Yeah. because we got a big 2-story condo that looks over our whole fucking backyard, and it's that dumb bitch. It's these people's stupid sister, and she's gone now. Thank God, I think so.
I'd just be like hanging out in my backyard naked.
I thought about that actually.
It's not illegal as long as you're not doing anything sexual. You're just like hanging out naked. And dude, when I was a kid, there was a couple that lived in the neighborhood that did that right across the street from my homeboy's house. That dude be out there butt ass naked cutting the grass.
That is funny, dude.
But he can't do anything because it's on his private property. He's not doing anything weird.
Right.
Perfectly within his rights.
It's
Weird.
kind of private property. You still have to pay property tax, but it's still private property. Well, I don't know what our property is. It's mine. I bought the house.
Property tax, I'm all right with. Whatever. That's my maintenance that I pay for my water, fucking sewer hookup, my city
No,
car.
keep that shit away, Paul. Sorry, Miss Lennon.
That's where.
Keep that shit away.
Yeah. I mean, you can't. No American. I mean, an American can, but you'd have to be like a Native American to be a part of that. There's nobody gets that kind of.
Oh, right. Yeah.
DeSantis is talking about getting rid of property tax down here. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if that's a good move. I don't know. He's made some really good decisions in our state, but the guy who wears high heel cowboy boots makes me nervous.
Mm.
Not high heel, but he wears those extended heel boots to make him look. I don't know. He's a veteran, but no property tax would be dope, but then they're going to lose funds on that. So you gotta see where it's going to make up the difference, where you're going to have those funds coming from, because you're not going to have that money anymore coming in every year that you're collecting everybody, which is a lot of dollar bills.
A lot.
That's all I'm saying. Especially where I live, it's fucking people everywhere. And the bigger your fucking house is, the more
bigger, more land. Yeah.
You're fucking something else.
My brother lives in the same size house as us in LA though, and he pays like $3,800 a month per year. I mean, sorry.
Insane. I bet. Absolutely insane.
Yeah.
The
Ours
city
is only $13. It's not that much. It's like $60 a paycheck, you know. And you can actually pay into your county every paycheck. You can just throw 60 in there, and it'll just bounce up. By the time you got to owe it, it'll all be paid.
Fuck that. I get my tax return. I'll just pay my property tax off for the year.
Yeah.
We're just banking the rest of the year, dude. Except for light bill, water, whatever, internet. I'll tell you what.
Never underestimate the ability to take a piss naked in your backyard in peace.
They mellow out, Dan, I promise. My son's cool now.
Right back.
He's all squirrely and shit.
Is that your reviews? This thing, yeah. I think it is. God, man. Whew. Yeah, mix the weed with the alcohol and see where that goes. For some reason, my brain chemistry does not work with those two ingredients. What a bad mix. I'm glad I'm not into like fentanyl or something. Oh, need another beer. Let's get
Drinking some whiskey.
Oh, damn, I haven't had whiskey in a while.
Everybody left.
I know.
Where'd Sammy go?
Went to take a piss.
He's Probably dabbling in some snacks or something.
Oh, dude, what am I gonna see how much I have? Oh, totally good. Totally good. Totally good. You got about 5 gallons left of this good dark. And it's very carbonated.
Look, beer man, if I get you if I'm gonna get a Pliny from you, I might as well just send you a nice little chunk and get some homebrew too.
I can get it, I think, right now, but I gotta see if it's on date. You know, like if it's good.
I can't remember what time of year it drops.
Well, when
I
we
gotta go back and look when we all did it, when we had that big Pliny sit down.
Oh yeah, huh? That's right. This guy I go to, he gets them all the time. Like he'll get them in certain drop times. Like he'll get them in, and then everyone will buy them out real quick, right? So like I don't know if he has them right now. I'm not sure. I have to go look.
Yeah,
2
definitely
weeks ago he had
a
some.
commodity.
That's the regular Pliny the other, but it's
Yeah.
pretty good, though.
Pliny the Younger, you got a better chance of fucking finding a unicorn. There's shit
Yeah,
you
the
just
younger
don't
one?
run across, you know. That's the only reason I bought that Utopias, because I went there and then I posted that picture. It's like, oh, I finally got the touch one. And I was like, you know what, fuck that. I'm going back and get that motherfucker.
Dude, I cannot find the younger ever. I cannot find that. There's no.
You got to know somebody.
Yeah. You got to go there and get it off tap if it's even available. Maybe get a growler or some kind of crowler fill or something. But, you know, they can on premises. But
Not sure.
I don't think anyone does growlers anymore, do they?
32s.
Oh, really? Okay.
Or is that what you're talking? Well, if you have glass,
Yeah, it would be 32, I guess. Yeah. 32.
I mean, if you have
half
a
gallon.
growler and a crowler, yeah. I like the gastropub I go to. I can bring in. You can get 2 different size pours. They got a 32 and they got a 64.
64, yeah. Okay.
And that's the only way in the state of Florida you can get over 32 ounces in one single purchase. Like they don't sell 40s here, but you can go get a 64 ouncer filled at the pub. So I don't understand why we don't have 40 ounces.
Yeah.
The logic's flawed. Bring malt liquor back. Back to Florida.
I want to make a homebrew malt liquor. I've talked about that before.
I think we did. It was a lot. I've got so many ideas in that book. Like, didn't you have a coffee IPA the other day?
What's that?
Didn't you have? We were hanging out, and you said you had like a coffee IPA. I was hanging out with somebody.
No, it wasn't me.
And they were like,
I had a craft malt liquor.
Oh, I had one of those. It was terrible.
Oh, mine was fantastic.
I had
Right now I'm drinking gonna pop open a Mortalis.
show up. I like the Callisto. That was a good one. That one got me like tagged on like Google.
Yeah, I always enjoyed Mortalis' theme of like the Greek gods and all that stuff. Pretty cool.
It makes some pretty good beer.
Oh man, this one's so stanky though.
Oh yeah.
It's like stanky, you know.
You got onion and shit or what?
Yeah, like onion, garlic, chives.
Yeah.
So it's top of Citra, Columbus, Centennial, and Galaxy.
Oh wow.
See, if I bought a beer like that, I would buy 2. I would buy one to review on Fresh, and then I'd buy one to review like a few weeks or like a month and a half down the road.
But this has like that, just straight up, just like garden vegetable cream cheese, onion stank. Like it's
What's that Centennial? Centennial's kind of a piney, or what's got a lot of other things. Citra, of course, has several different.
Columbus. Columbus gets that stank.
Columbus, yeah.
And then you got a little pineapple to back it up too.
And Galaxy can be kind of danky. Yeah, that can get kind of weird.
So
Well, not weird, but
So on the palate, like I'm talking like really heavy wood sap, like pine sap,
oh wow,
and like it's got a little mango and like pineapple to back it up, and like a little orange, like
Yeah.
maybe not like straight up orange, maybe like a cross between like halfway grapefruit, halfway clementine type thing, but
Uh-huh.
that like onion and chive thing transitions into this like huge, just like pine board. You're just like licking straight up pine. You just like milled. You know
wow,
what I mean?
yeah.
Stubbs.
But the nose, dude, it's like that stanky stank. Just like I'm telling you, man, it's like just like when you get so like in a building after you've just harvested like a shit ton of weed. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like
Real sticky, icky smelling. Yeah, that's quite a mix there, actually. What's that? 4 hops? Galaxy
Yep.
You said Centennial or what? That's
Sorry,
Citra,
boys,
Columbus,
the man's
Centennial,
got
and
to eat.
Galaxy.
Columbus Centennial.
What's that?
I said, sorry, boys, the man's got to eat. I just got some lunch.
Oh, you're good. Hey, Doubtfire wants to pop up here.
You know
Yeah,
what?
boy.
You want me to get him?
Yeah,
You know-
get the link, Drewy.
Sammy, I'm drinking that real stanky stank. It's Mortalis IPA.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got Citra.
Yep.
It's got Citra, Columbus, Centennial, and
Ooh.
Galaxy. It's
Awesome.
like I was just telling these guys, it's
Yeah.
like that ranky dank, super stank, just like garlic, onion, chive. Like you're just in a room where you just harvested all the marijuana in the world,
Yeah.
and then like you take a sip and it's like this pineapple like floats into this mango, but then it
Yeah.
just like transitions from that herbal, just like garlic and chive cream cheese into
Done.
like you just milled some pine and you just
You're
like
good, yeah,
sap
okay.
is still on it.
Oh, sounds delightful.
It does. Yeah, dude.
Mm.
I don't know what crop they're getting for their Centennial and Columbus, but I guarantee it's that Columbus doing all that ranky dank bullshit.
Yeah, Columbus is one of my faves. It's fucking.
I need to try some Columbus. I haven't used that in a while.
Yeah.
Like, you know what, beer man? I think if you did like,
Monteweka.
classic
I like the lemon
do
lime.
like just do like the classic C's, man, like Centennial, Columbus.
CTZ, yeah. Yep. Tomahawk and Zeus.
Cheers, Hector. Cheers,
Those don't
Shorty
start with
Shorts. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
Cheers,
dude.
Matt.
Cheers.
Probably missed most of them. They're probably all gone.
Oh shit, massive.
Doubtfire. Drew's hopefully sent you the link.
I did. It's off and gone.
Good to see you all. I'm going to eat my ham, cheese, and tomato sangers.
Alrighty.
Better not.
Look at that. Ooh, yes.
Oh,
So that's what we're betting.
Oh, you made it toasty.
Yeah.
Dude.
We're missing Cascade and Chinook.
Yeah.
wait, Cascade, Chinook, and what?
That's what we're missing from the classic C's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or Centennial and Columbus. We Cascade and Chinook.
I really like El Dorado, but I'm really wanting to do. I had recently did one that tasted like a mojito, and it had Motueka in it along with Citra, and it was really good. It was really, really good. I mean, banging good.
Where was that from? Brujos?
I just threw the can. I did a review. It's on my thing, but it's the last review I did. But it's so good. Oh my god. What was it? Let me see. Here's Jimmy.
Jimmy. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. He's fucking getting down with
So good seeing Jimmy and Harry
Harry.
having a drink together.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they are. That's good. Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, they're in Estonia.
They met up in
together a few
Estonia,
days
dude.
ago.
Phase 3 Brewing, and it was their unchecked imagination single hazy IPA. I think it was a single, but boy, was that good.
Tell you what,
Double
the other
dry.
half of the FLX,
Sorry.
we just had we got some blueberries. They're on their last days, so she just made some fresh blueberry banana bread. I can't wait to dive into that shit.
Ooh, man,
Yeah.
that sounds good. Blueberry banana, yum.
Fresh blueberries too. Yeah.
Damn, awesome.
See,
Thought they were on their last breath.
It's different from canned.
I take stuff like that and make hard booze.
It's like the last breath from the fruit
Freshly about to die blueberries. That's what you just said.
It's still not fake blueberries. That's the point I'm trying to make. Eat your cookies, Tanner.
fake blueberries.
Cheers,
Bye.
thanks,
Hey,
miscellaneous.
what's up, man?
Deathfire, what's good, brother?
I
Cheers, Delphi.
I just tried to do a chug video of the entire can of the this red IPA from the Boomstick Brewing Company out of Corner Brook.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you?
No, I did not. But
Yeah,
Rocky
it would have
Horror.
been too big.
but it's got
for
the
anyone
Southwester on. Well, anyhow, yeah. Let's have a gander. Pun intended. 6.5%.
Red IPA, nice.
Keep that label though.
Okay.
Oh, nice and soupy.
Oh yeah.
Well said. Well said.
I'm not stop burping.
The hell you do?
That was a Tanner
They
burp.
make videos out of them, Deathfire.
Is that all the bottoms down for bottoms of your can? Jesus.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Yo, what up, Matt?
Deathfire, there's certain shit I know he don't like, and I knew as soon as he said it, I was like, he's not gonna like that.
Oh yeah, that's a shame. I don't want to keep. We're welcome a Twecca. That sounds nice. I'm liking that.
That actually wasn't entirely
I don't know,
up.
man. Lately, out of like Rawaka, I get like this black pepper, like cornflakes
Sweet.
vibe. It's weird.
Barley.
Cornflake? Wow.
Yeah, like Kellogg's corn.
Cornflake?
I've never heard a cornflake come out of a hop. That's crazy. Maybe out of the malts. Huh. Yeah, I've never used Rawaka. Or
Yeah, I'm
Lucky.
really enjoying the New Zealand Cascade at the moment. It's awesome.
Yeah, New Zealand Cascade is crazy.
I've heard good things about that. Yeah, I have.
Mm.
Actually, I just ordered some, so I think I'm.
God,
Wait. No, I used it. I did.
whatever hops Mortalis is getting, it's crazy.
I use it in the stout. Yeah, I use it in New Zealand, but I don't get any tropical or anything.
Cheers, Mr. Paul. Yeah. Let's have a gander. Yeah. Cheers.
So wrong.
Somebody's going to
Cheers, you're silly,
appreciate that one, right? Damn.
I think tomorrow when I look for the other half, I might get another 4-pack of that beer. Fuck me.
Mm.
Not that I need it. I just bought like
It's awesome though in a world of craft beer when there's so many options.
Yeah.
If you come across a beer that you just love that much and you go back and buy another 4-pack.
Yeah.
This is going in my ordinary bitter when I brew that up. UK everything. I just went UK.
Yeah.
UK Fuggle, UK.
yeah. I just had a other half monkish collab that had Fuggle hops in it. It was a New England IPA with Fuggle hops.
What did you call
Go
me?
figure.
I like the dirt mushroom. I really like the dirt mushroom kind of resinous kind of bite to Fuggles. I don't know what it is. I've always liked Fuggles. And Sterling, I've always liked Sterling. A lot of people don't like that, but I do. I have one growing in my backyard. Big on El Dorado. I love El Dorado. And I love Belma and Strata. Oh my God. I like the berries.
Dude, nowadays I just love when breweries they get crazy with it. Just like, fuck it. Let's just throw some obscure hops in there. Maybe hops that aren't traditionally used in the style or whatever, and just like go for it, you know?
Cocktail.
Totally throw something totally obscure from what you would totally.
You gotta make a recipe. You can't get willy nilly because if it's a hitter, you'll never be able to do it again.
Yeah.
At least
So
document.
Kind of take it as an aspect of like you should.
I like the idea of randomly throwing stuff in, yeah, but if it's not documented and they strike the perfect brew,
Well,
oh my
what
God.
I mean is though,
What did I
like,
say? Oh fuck!
when I read a label,
Done shit like that.
and they're not, it's just not your Citra and Nelson and whatever.
Thank
And
you.
it's like
That's true.
obscure stuff like
Hashtag
Lotus.
It's a crutch.
Alani and I don't know.
Alani's great. I love it.
Michigan Copper. Like that's interesting to me. You know what I mean? Because it's like not shit that's like used all the time.
Superdelic's really nice. I really like Superdelic, and I like Zappa. It's really
Like
nice.
Doubtfire's beer. It had like Equinaut in it and stuff. Like that's cool.
Yeah.
Like Equinaut, I get like a really like green pepper vibe off that. Sometimes.
Oh, kind of danky.
Oh yeah,
I don't know about that.
with a K.
Yeah, Equinaut. Yep. And like lemon drop's a nice one too.
Oh, lemon.
This actually was, I guess I don't necessarily like the red IPA, but this one,
I think
it was tasty. I didn't not like it.
it would be cool though if they use those same hops and like did like because it comes down to your malts, right? With your red IPA and stuff. So like if they took those and put them in like a West Coast or New England. I mean, is that correct, Beer Man?
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that. I was reading.
So when it comes to like your red IPAs, it comes down to the malts and shit, right?
There's definitely a malty hit to that beer.
Yeah.
That style, and it's a lot like a Northwest in a way.
There it is. It's got the whole rundown.
Oh
dude.
shit.
It
Zero,
almost-
Cara Red,
Northwest.
I think I've burnt more than I should.
melanoma cancer.
A little more
some other
caramel.
shit.
That's 20 minutes.
Red ale thing. But
That's an informative can. You don't see that a lot.
Yeah,
No,
Dan, have I showed you this before?
the jazzed
I
it
saw
up.
your review.
Wow, okay.
Seems like a very young whiskey.
Yep.
Does it have an age statement?
It says between 2 and 6 year blends and barrels. But then they charge $45 for it.
Yeah. See, that's what I hate.
But
like I hate
don't
these-
know.
I hate these craft bourbons that have a 2-year age statement and you're charging like $50 for it. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well, it's
Well,
because it's coming from a
they're
brewery.
not doing it right. They don't know how to do it. I know how to.
Well, no, they're not. They're not.
I
The
know how to
difference
rapid
between,
age shit, and it would blow your fucking
difference
mind.
between
So easy.
Heaven Hill or fucking Jim Beam, where they have massive amounts of barrels, and then they're selling you a giant blend of barrels where it's like 1,000 barrels for $30 a bottle. These guys, they're probably the amount that they're making the small batch with probably isn't that big, and then they have their small batch, they call it, which probably isn't that big either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The amount of barrels they're probably blending compared to like what you're getting from like macro distilleries.
There's three
Heaven
ways.
Hill, Jim Beam. You know how much fucking whiskey they're probably making in a day? Jack Daniels. You know how many bottles of Jack Daniels do you think those guys make in a day?
Yeah.
You know? Then you got to think of it at a small scale, like somebody who's a brewery is making bourbon. they're probably not making too many bottles. So
It's all about location, barrel. There's three things I know to rapid aging. It's
making whiskey and pie barrels.
There's temperature. You can take it and put it get it warm for fucking 12 hours, and then put it somewhere where it's going to get cold for 12 hours, and you have to transfer back and forth. Rapid age that way. I've seen it with electrolysis. I've seen where people have fucking sent electrical current through white liquor and transferred over wood
New
flavor.
Zealand, you could do home distill.
And your third option is this one I heard works the best is it's sea aging. So you don't even have to be like out at the ocean. Like if you know somebody that's got a boat, and you could just put it out there and moving.
That's Jefferson's whole shtick, right?
Sea
Have you guys ever heard of
best rapid aging? But when you're aging shit, you have to sit on it. You can take something in 6 months and make it look like something that's 2 to 4 years.
Well, make it look like, but taste is another thing.
Have you guys ever heard of
all there? You know.
You hear me?
That's the whole point of like it. I don't know. It's different when you
like Texas is different. A
definitely-
2-year-old Texas whiskey come out like a
I haven't barrel aged stuff, but I've experimented with oaks, like laser oak spirals and shit like that. And
Have you guys ever heard of apple jacking?
Any of you guys ever made liquor?
No, apple jacking is like so like you could freeze wine, and apparently when you freeze it in like a fermenter and then drain it.
Oh yeah, it's called it's a cold extraction.
Yeah, they
freeze it.
and
all the alcohol doesn't freeze.
And technically, that's illegal to do because you're technically distilling because you're raising the ABV of I watched Claude Hammer Supply's thing and he talks to a lawyer.
Distilling. Harry used to do that shit back in the day.
any form of raising the ABV on a product that you buy at the grocery or like you buy at the store is technically considered distilling, and you can legally get.
Don't do it on videotape.
Yeah. But they call it like apple jacking, which is like ice beer. So apparently, ice beer is the same thing where they take like a light lager and then they.
Yeah, like Matt said, icebocking.
Yeah.
Icebocking, yeah.
Yeah. So like the what did you used to drink a shit ton of miscellaneous like Bud Ice and what was the other one? Keystone Ice, yeah. So those are all pretty much they do that same.
Yeah, we just had Jenny Ice. That's Eisbach, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, because they have to reconstitute so much water back into it to make it a nice product. That's how it and there's rules to that shit, and you're absolutely correct. They extract so much, but then they have to cut so much water back into the product. That's the truth.
Jesus.
I don't know. Back to the origin though, like it's few and far between where I'm comfortable paying $50 for a 2-year-old whiskey.
Is that what happens when they freeze a dildo beer, Delfire?
No. That is, honest to God, a real.
That is a live look at dildo.
Well, I will show you what kids I do have with me. I do have a pertinent.
That's legit. That iceberg came floating through there.
Blue dick and balls.
There was a guy. Well, you want to hear the funniest part of it? You want to know what bay it was floating through? It was floating through Conception Bay. I swear to God, I'm not bullshitting you. God was having a good day that morning.
You tell me God doesn't have a sense of humor.
He was just like, man, whoever sees this is going to get it, and it's going to be great.
That
Dickieberg
is not a Photoshop.
That
into Conception.
There was a guy literally sitting there, took a photo.
Yeah.
That is literally a penis with nuts.
I mean, look, there's a vein, for God's sake. there's a vein on the side, and it's like,
I bet the whales and the penguins, they're all fucking on that shit too.
right? I mean, like, you just
that's like
picture
an alien Starscraft.
Poseidon sort of floating
All the
on
walrus-
his back just under the surface, going, "Take this, you fuckers!" You know, he's there, he's floating there. Like,
You can Google it though. That's for real. The Dicky Bird in concept. And then they make beer out of the icebergs.
so I'll see all of your yeast pea jokes. I'll raise you. Watercock and yeast pea.
Oh, it's in a blue bottle. That's nice.
See, it was like that and Bud Platinum is the only thing I've ever seen in cobalt bottles.
Oh yeah.
And that Bud Platinum was only 1% higher than fucking Bud Ice.
Tanner, you see a Jack 14 in the wild yet?
No. Like 14 year?
Just came out.
Yeah. If you go on fucking $300 for the 10 and the 12, like
Would you pay 115 for the 12?
115, what's the MSRP on them?
Dude, I got to touch a bottle of birthday the other day.
85.
Oh god.
You guys, you know what that is, right?
He was in the pool, Mr. Paul.
He had this
Well,
little
let's see.
bottle of birthday.
I'll use that app.
Talking about buying it for $800.
What, Old Forester?
Yeah.
Mr. Sam.
My buddy
Tanner,
My-
Tanner 10 year MSRP is 75.
I've poured
12 years 90.
a couple of drinks now with that.
Yeah, then probably.
14 MSRP is 150. It's going for 700 on secondary.
Mm-hmm.
They're all smoking rocks, that's why.
Find it.
They need to lay off the rocks.
That's where it's at. Can you find it for fucking
No, people
what
with allocated bourbon they just totally get out of hand, and then people buy this shit and they probably have tons of money because they don't give a shit. And then
Yeah, man.
Someone's like,
if I can sell one bottle and then maybe hook a couple friends up and I can get a mortgage payment off of a
like
bottle,
my E.H. Taylor barrel to try.
you know,
Still waiting on that sample.
it's a hustle. Oh, what do you guys trading grams now?
Tell you what, man, this rare breed is
Get your little
drinking
glass,
like
little
spiced
glass
Dr.
vials, sending
I
drinks.
do have stuff that I have the bottles.
They have the little tiny mason jars. the little
Spiced-
itty
Oh
bitty
no,
ones.
I got them. I just need to.
Man, this rare breed's
Yeah, send me something, Tanner.
I was
Do some
supposed to send you
victory.
homebrew and you never answered me, Larry Johnson.
Who?
You
About what?
homebrew.
Me, my homebrew.
Me, my homebrew.
Well, you never.
Yes,
When?
I did. I messaged you and asked you if you wanted me to send you some homebrew.
Me?
You ever-
Me homebrew. Me
I'm
homebrew.
Spartacus.
I've had too much social media and I've worked too much. I have messages from everybody that I haven't looked at because there's shit that I'm not using.
Mr. Sam,
Like, I'm
why-
not even in the
you
hang
for
anymore. Like I'm in like
brief classical
like I
interview
left my own group on there.
of your own
I
choosing.
sent Dan homebrew and him and
That
Mike
being in
sat
position.
there and fucking danced for like 20 minutes or whatever the fuck it was.
Tanner, that
What
was
are you
one
saying,
video.
brother?
You reviewed the rest.
I was wondering if I could impose on your time for a brief classical interlude, if that would not
Yes,
be.
go for your life.
Right.
I've poured myself a little sour, salty dildo, and then went ahead and showed you. Got all excited about pouring up the iceberg beer, and now.
He's got two.
Yeah.
So-
We gotta go down.
What a shame.
Yeah, so if it wouldn't, should I find a song and share it, or
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, I will do that presently, whilst on your big screen. On the
When you
best
find it, sing out. I'll bring it back up.
Tanner, our video was art.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to send me any homebrew. Like, why is that even a question?
What do you? I think I asked you for your address, guy.
Did you?
I got.
Well, now all the shit that I have is like kind of old, so
No, not now.
I am gonna make some all grain stuff.
Did you hook all your big? You hook your big fancy 10-gallon kettle up yet?
No, I need a chunk of wood and I need a fucking
Yeah.
Electrician.
nah. We'll be good. You got a GFCI on that bitch.
It's a regular standard
Good to go,
plug.
brother.
It's got a GFCI on it.
A GFI?
Whatever the fuck it's called. The thing that makes sure it doesn't the fuck of the outlet.
Oh shit! You dog, you caught me. How did you didn't hear the music though? Did you? I didn't share it.
Nah.
Oh, you all right.
Can't hear them.
No. I'm just trying to. Holy fuck! All right. Here is the link, and I copy to the private chat. There we are. All of a sudden, I'm Jeff Goldblum. Who knew? So, that is a link to a classical piece entitled Claire de Lune.
Oh, I've got a feeling it's not going to work on this.
Oh.
Can you play it in the background like where you are and just have it
Hold
turned
on.
up?
Yeah, huh?
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Because I know that I'm on a server where it doesn't allow.
Can you hear it?
Oh.
No? Can't
No.
hear it? Let me see.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yep. There we go. Cool. Problem solved.
Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy. Oh, no, I was about to say Miss. I forgot what channel I was on there, Mr. Sam. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, the following classic chug is subtitled Doubtfire Takes a Dildo to Debussy.
Oui. Et ça va?
Ça va bien, monsieur.
All right. Quick. Yeah. Off with their heads.
Oh, shit. And another one.
I have regrets.
Oh. Damn.
Good.
Get that down. Oh,
Yeah, boy.
Good job, man. Hope you feel randy now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the preceding has been Doubtfire Takes a Dildo to Debussy. Thank you.
And a little
Yes.
cobalt peen.
It's
The
still
name
funny
of
to me
The name
as
of
long as
the name
these
of the
guys
musician
let me
is
do it.
Claude. The name of the musician is Claude Debussy.
Yes.
Debussy.
Yes, featuring the music of Claude Debussy.
Dildo. We were fucking hanging out. We were drinking, and he's like, "Oh, I wanted to do a classical chug to this guy," and it was a dildo. I said, "Dildos to Debussy." And it was-
Right? Oh my
boom. It was. I don't know. It was this whole steam ahead type of thing, and it's been running.
It's funny, dude.
Oh.
Nice, dude.
Oh, shoot it.
I'm not gonna chug tonight. No.
So you're up? Or are you working nights, man?
Fucking, you know, I'm working night.
Sam, you working nights or days? What do
What's
No,
that?
I'm on 2 weeks holiday.
Oh, you're fucking off.
Fucking A,
eh?
man.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
No, he said he's on holiday. He's not fucking off. I'm just being pedantic deliberately.
So yeah, it's Monday. It's Monday early afternoon here, but it's my first day of 2 weeks off.
Oh, fucking A. Not just 2 weeks. Yeah. Precisely 2
We need
weeks.
to. We should do like an
A
exam.
strain.
We should do a barrel aged stat examination. Like
Yeah.
something like 17 or better.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like
17 or better, then I have to go get something different.
There was a $150, 20% Alaskan Brewing Company wax dipped bottle. I was like, you got to be kidding me! $120 for that bottle?
350 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that.
I was like, you're crazy. I'm not paying
Am I getting a
$120.
reach around? I swiped my card there. Like
He hated what I said. This guy's a little more douchery than my other bottle shop. My other bottle shop's very cool. This guy's kind of like standoffish. He's kind of like, if you say something bad about his shit, he fucking gets all problematic. And you're like, whatever, dude, that's too expensive, man. Fuck that.
Excuse me. Can I have this look at this from the
I
No,
do
you
that-
may not.
I do that to my buddy at the liquor store when he gets crazy with the bottle prices. I'm like,
Yeah,
Rest
dude,
assured, my brewing equipment
No,
is the
right there
finest in
for
the
that.
county.
too
If you
much.
decide to say otherwise, I will give you a bad review, and my disgust will be known on the internet throughout the world.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Well, his collab that he did with the professional brewery was terrible, and he added it up there again. I guess he did it again. I'm like, oh god, how much better can this one get? I just was terrible. Like I was like, this tastes terrible, dude. I gave him one of my New Englands, and he didn't give me any kind of feedback. I had to ask him about it, and he's like, it was good. It was good.
Yeah,
He's like, yeah, fuck you, dude.
yeah. That's
Screw you, man. Yeah. It's much
Bro,
better than your
yeah.
Dwayne's World.
your beer tasted excellent, but the problem is Crow tastes like shit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
He comes off nice, but he's just
His palate was soured against it.
he has a little soury thing going on. Yeah, I don't know.
He's a 4-letter word starting with C that we like to
kind of
use
a
in Australia.
narcissist or something. I don't know what he is, dude, but yeah,
Uh,
I don't know. Screw him. I still buy beer from him because he has good beer.
hey, yeah.
He's just really cocky. You're like, Jesus, calm down on the cocky, y'all.
Yeah.
You don't need to be that way, dude.
bro, my grinder hash is looking pretty.
Why did the hipster burn his mouth on the pizza?
He fucking couldn't wait.
He ate it before it was cool.
Yeah. I want some dildo. I mean, not that kind of dildo. I want some dildo beer, though. That'd be good. I want to try it.
Don't lie, you want
That
both.
sounded
I
terrible.
am the furthest person in the South, and I did review it before Brian the Beer Snob did. I believe I have the first review in America.
Really? Wow.
Phantom, there was a donut.
I first sent them over and said they were grandma. It was a present for grandma. and
Yeah. I
Soda
said 4
pop.
16-ounce soda cans for grandma in
You
Florida.
guys soda did it. They had the customs tape on it. They
Yeah.
opened it. Everything. They let it slide.
Mm.
They probably looked at it and saw the name of it and were like, "Oh, this
I hope they took pictures and sent it to their buddies and like, boys,
I found
dildo beer. What the
some-
fuck
hey,
is
boys.
this?
Oh, you know, something had to happen.
And you're what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're 10, 15? Doubtfire?
Yeah.
No, he's an hour and a half ahead of me.
Oh, yeah, we're a half hour ahead of Atlantic, so it's 10:45.
Oh, half
Yeah.
hour. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
he's an hour and a half ahead of me.
Halifax is 10:15, but we're 10:45.
Hour and a half, so 4.5 hours ahead of me then. Okay.
Yeah, or behind, as it were,
Something. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right.
depending on your point of view. Folks.
Yeah. Oregon is 6:15 right now, so let's.
And
Oh, it's time change too.
Oh yeah, that's coming soon, huh?
Time changes next weekend.
yeah, Adelaide.
Yeah, I asked Josh about it, and he said it's not for ages. I said,
I thought it
no,
was
Drew said
today.
it's soon.
That's coming sooner than I thought.
March 9th, 2 a.m.
It's today here. It's tomorrow in Adelaide, apparently.
Today, Junior.
Oh shit! I thought it was today.
Yeah, right. Who knew? It's yesterday if from Mr. Sam's perspective.
Yeah.
And has been for quite some time. Half the day, in fact.
Here's the push on that one.
Good afternoon, Mr. Sam.
Greasy.
Yeah.
Although we'll see because they have proposed to change the
Yeah,
law.
but that's state to state.
Oh,
yeah, Arizona doesn't participate.
It's not like that's not going to go in federal.
Oh, okay.
There's states that have gotten rid of it already.
Yeah, Arizona.
Arizona, yeah.
Savings.
Paul just said he's 5 minutes behind. Just saw Doubtfire's chug. Canadians are so classically cultured. Take note, Americans.
I thought you said just on Doubtfire's junk. Oh no, Doubtfire's chug. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant to read that.
Junk.
I was just hearing you talk, and then I
You're
looked
kidding?
over and read it.
I haven't seen that in a couple of
Oh,
years.
yeah, dude.
Man, let alone shown it to anybody else. Jeez.
Sorry about that, Sammy.
You can leave your hat on.
Yeah. Fucking Joe Cocker, I think. Yeah.
So definitely, I think tomorrow that my grinder hash might finally set up. It's almost out of liquid. Remember I was talking to you about that last night?
Yeah.
It's almost about dried out.
The concentrate.
Gonna see what happens with that.
Yes.
It looks pretty good.
You choose to get mad. You choose to get happy, and I'm not going to let things tax my brain. Not tonight.
That's true though.
It is true, though. It is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's true, though, but
No, I said true. Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
it's me and Doubtfire have an inside joke too. Every time I say it, he does the spit. Fuck
Mhm.
that guy. Good, he's out. Fuck
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I don't even know. No idea.
Oh,
We'll figure it out, boys. All I know is, never mind.
whoever gets elected, I don't care. It's who it just as long
I
as
hope
they
it's that guy that was selling Trudeau out like a motherfucker. I hope you guys get that dude in there. That guy was selling out. He was selling out hard, and he wasn't lying either. And everything came to light, and it's fucking
Yeah.
He sounded like a man of the people.
I like him. I'm going to vote for him, but my province generally goes exclusively liberal, with one exception. All the time growing up, like it was the NDP, the New Democratic Party. They're like they're left of the Liberals. I get a bit more social.
Left of the liberals.
Yeah. Like much more socialist.
Way
So that's like Democratic Socialists.
Right.
What he said. Yes. And they would always win the
Bernie
seat.
is a social democrat. Social democrats, Democratic
Exactly.
socialists are basically the same as the far right.
They would be, yes, more.
They're still capitalists, though. Where a communist is capitalist. They're more, give me money, you guys get shit. And that's what Putin is right now. It's like,
But I think this might be. I would like to see at least one seat.
that's all I'm gonna say.
My cousin was actually going to run. One of my cousins was going to run for the Conservatives, but the party when he went to the party offices, and he's won that seat provincially several times and is well known there, but they just didn't give a shit. So he's like, I'm not going to devote the years and the anxiety to a party that doesn't give a shit, right? Like, why would you? It's a hellish. You're guaranteed to piss somebody off every time you go to work. I'm glad he's not running, but he would have won.
I want to walk on the Yellow Brick Road.
Follow the Yellow Brick Road.
I want everybody to
With the
Oh,
like,
Yellow Brick Road.
We can't do it. Speaking of that,
I want to drive on Rainbow Road and have a mushroom on my head.
dude, the other half of that Alexa, she wants to go see the
Rainbow Road. No.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of beer.
There's a part in Miami.
He gives such wonderful cheer because of the beer he brews.
Dan Cam.
Dude,
oh man.
the wizard of beer is good because of
The other
booze
half
he
says
does
she wants to go
because-
see the Wiz. I don't know, man. I'm not down with musicals. I don't know if I can.
You can go to Miami and they got the rainbow streets and you can take mushrooms.
Oh,
Yeah. There's dudes down there want to
Oh,
touch
a
your
little splatter.
I like Skittles.
Oh, he's ready for his. Oh my God,
I'm gonna put a bunch of Skittles in
up.
my IPAs one day here.
You must be
so
always ready.
jealous.
I don't need all that. I don't need a
Look
camera.
at that! What a camera.
I had one over there actually.
And the man doesn't even have a producer. Oh no! A little chaser, a little dainty across the lips.
Man, I'm fucking hashtag
Yes!
Team Mike.
This is performance theater on your television set. Oh, okay. That's a manual zoom. That's fucking cool. Oh, look, Mr. Bearman. Oh, yes. Yes. Digital. You
Kidding,
magnificent
I don't have a
bastard.
burger here.
So
Oh.
Seinfeld, you magnificent bastard.
I love that expression because you want to curse the guy, but it was so beautiful.
see when you're bald too, it's the 3 B's. It's bald, beautiful bastard.
Oh, I know, John.
Anybody.
Drink
You
it.
can,
What do you
anybody,
know
you
about
can hit
drinking?
that on anybody like that. It's you. Tell me you can't. If you're friends with somebody and they're bald, you can always say, "You bald, beautiful bastard,"
My
and you're
movie-
gonna get away with it because it's a compliment, all in one. That's about like the coolest not gay compliment.
Little cocktail right here.
You're just showing off now. Look at that. Oh,
See,
I mean-
Doubtfire said
you
you were
can go the opposite, Drew.
Shit.
You can go the opposite. You big hairy bastard. You big. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but
getting
apparently
longer.
it implies still implies masculinity, virility, even though those might be swear words these days.
Virility.
Oh, what is that?
Oxidized.
Looks like a smoothie.
Sounds like
It's thick as fuck. What is it?
virility.
Yeah, it's actually not. When I first poured it, I was like, it does look kind of oxidized, but it's not. It's just a darker New England.
It's okay. It's okay to have a golden honey colored American IPA. It's okay.
But no,
Might
that
be a
That's
little
what it is.
too-
Golden
might be
honey.
a little
Yeah.
too
Yeah,
caramel
I've seen a lot of
coated,
orange
man.
beers today. I will say that. and it's giving me like the
No, because
at this point the color of the Bengali. I've seen a lot of beers colored that.
I've had some New England IPAs. And they poured dark orange, and they
That's
taste
brilliant.
like dirt, like they're earthy.
Shit.
Yeah, tastes
So
good.
for I think the thing is with oxidized beers that, in a weird sense, I don't mind. I like peated Scotch, so I like the earthy, smoky, kind of peaty moss kind of flavors. So I've had oxidized New Englands, and they typically taste funky, but they don't necessarily are offensive to me personally.
We just had a peaty beer today or yesterday
Yeah.
from North Coast. It's a old number 38 Irish dry stout from North Coast.
Nice.
But I have had some oxidized beers that are straight up terrible. Like really, really, really bad.
I had an oxidized beer. Can you guess where it was from?
Texas?
Equilibrium?
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you keep buying them then?
Oh.
What?
So why the fuck do you keep buying
In
them?
hopes that there might be a good one out there.
Fuck
Because
that.
Tanner, you know what? You just don't give up on people. You got to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Have you ever given somebody so many chances and then, it's like that.
Just $100 more. I know I'm going to hit.
It's like that Kanye song. It's
It's nice to know you'll give up on me if I fuck up a couple of
You fool
times.
me once.
If I fuck up a couple of times, Tanner's going to give up on me. This is what we're doing.
You just fool me again. I don't know what the fuck you said.
Makes me feel good.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers won't find me.
A technical question, Mr. Dan, if I may.
I know miscellaneous.
That zoom, is it a button or like a wheel that you can turn?
To toggle.
You fool me once, shame on
What
you.
is it?
You fool me twice.
Is it
Oh, you like that shit.
one or the other, or can you
Definitely not
stop the process at
All
any
in?
time during the zoom? All in? Like halfway. Oh, you can stop. Okay, so it's fully
I go.
customizable. That's neat. Okay, that was
Dan's just closer to his camera.
He doesn't have a web. That's an actual camera.
that's cool. Yeah. Oh, right. So a proper fucking
There
zoom.
you go. Ready?
That's dandy. It looks cool, man.
Can you see the? Sometimes you.
Yeah.
Can, if your beer is bright enough, you can see the camera in it. No, not enough there. Not enough beer in that glass, Dan.
Well, I'd pour more, but I can't give anyone a second chance. So
Of course.
actually, I haven't bought EQ in like a year.
That's not what I said. I didn't say I don't give people second chances. I've given
But you do.
Equilibrium multiple chances. They've let me down multiple times. Same
Honestly,
to
can I tell you a story?
a prime example of somebody who has given EQ multiple chances
Don't
and
shake
they
your head.
still
That's,
I don't want to hear it.
are a bunch
That's
of
bullshit.
weenies.
They're
I hear
shit.
your story.
Tell them, miscellaneous.
Equilibrium is shit.
Hey, don't tell me. Tell Ridge. He's the fucking poster boy for EQ.
Tell everybody.
The
IPA in the
collabs were
Yeah.
good. The collab I got from Ridge was pretty good.
I had one beer that was decent from them.
Actually, the
And
last
they
EQ
were
beer I bought.
literally in Total Wine. They were exploding on the show.
Oh,
Dude, the last
Oh,
EQ beer I
fuck.
bought was a single.
beers don't
And it's
matter,
called 7 Is Up. And
man.
it was Motueka hopped. It was perfect.
You know
Nothing
what
wrong.
company really disappointed me, and they were like the EQ to other people, was Toppling Goliath. For some reason,
Get the
kept
fuck
buying
out of
Toppling
here.
Goliath beers, and they just kept not
Shut
being good.
up. No way.
Nah, I don't know.
Oh, wine test, dude. We could do it. Because if I'm putting Toppling Goliath on the table, I'm putting Parrish on
I don't
the
know.
table.
I
I'm
had a
putting
few that I just like
Where?
not like.
Way, dude.
They did that collab. I think they had a collab with.
You fucking. Oh.
I think it was the collab with EQ.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Was
I
it brewed at Equilibrium or brewed at fucking That's where you have to watch out with your collabs. It's who's brewing the beer.
Who's brewing the fucking beer? Yeah. Exactly.
No,
Who
it's
brews
not
who? Who brews who?
You know?
I mean, they can do
Because
collaboration.
I can send you
Brewing it.
ingredients and
Fucked up.
give you a recipe on how we do mine, but what the fuck you do with it, that's on you.
Just why is EQ's beer so bad? They need to tune in to what people are saying and maybe fix their fucking lines or something. Like their filling lines on the cold side. I mean,
That's what it was. Fire Skulls and Money. I got one of those by Toppling.
Nobody tell him
Yeah,
when
fuck.
he comes back and see.
Maybe it's distro, you know, maybe it's they're not paying attention to dates, or maybe, you know, but you guys have had some good dates on those and they still come out shite. So I don't
I
understand.
drink it, but I wouldn't buy it.
It's disturbing.
I don't know. Toppling Goliath is taking this whole freaking Voodoo Ranger route. Look, Pseudo Sue.
Oh yeah.
How many? Oh, Pseudo Sue mix pack.
They got kind of mainline.
Fandango.
Yeah, but
I've had, don't get me wrong, I've had some really good beers by them.
Yeah, me too.
well,
But I've also had some beers that were like,
maybe stop looking at their IPAs.
Yeah.
They have
Wow.
way more legendary beers than
Uh,
just in the IPA section.
Stouts or ambers or Belgians or whatever the fuck else they do.
you know what I want to do? I just want to go back.
What was it? I had their turmoil.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Or
John and Ellie sent me a couple cans of turmoil. Those were $25 a piece can.
I actually
Wow.
really want to go back to New York. That'd be
You
fun.
can go get like their breakfast. They have like a breakfast. What is
Nice.
it?
Oh, fine.
Toppling Goliath. Oh my god, I can't think of it right
Hey,
now.
beer man, what was the month that you're
People were trading cars for beer.
September?
Yeah.
Yeah, September
Back to
3rd,
classics.
the 10th, but I might
Hey,
go
Dirtbag, happy birthday.
to the 7th or 6th.
What?
Sam's fucking 60 today. His
Not really
birthday.
6th where we stayed at Eric's.
If I'm 60, I'm retired. I'm not on holidays.
Yeah.
No, you're not allowed to use that word anymore. It's called vocationally impaired.
You're like Steve Richards or something from like Rolling Stones, or no, no, from Poison. Who's
So beer man,
pretty good.
I can try to add what you said you're gonna come down to,
I mean, sorry.
what did you say, the 3rd to the 10th?
I was thinking 3rd to 10th, but I probably won't like take all that time there. Probably more like a Thursday to Monday kind of deal or something like that.
Well, I could probably get, so I have
How in God's name do you guys like? How do you deal with all this nonsense?
I have
It's
September 7th to the 13th off.
My hair is in my
Oh,
jaw.
that's cool. All
But
right.
I could probably ask for that Saturday off.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And that would be the 6th.
balls.
I
would work Friday, but I would get out early on Friday, so like 2:30.
Yeah.
That, boy.
So it would be like last time you came down where I had the weekend off,
Right.
and then you still had
Cheers, brother.
4 days to hang out and stuff.
You heading off, Drew?
Yeah. I
Cheers,
might-
brother.
Well, I'll be hanging out with you. So what's up, man? I got a Black Tuesday. Does anybody want to do some big ass high ABV barrel?
I got Black Tuesday.
Somebody like I want to do something like some high ABV shit, like 17 or better.
Oh shit.
Some big ones. I'm talking what Al Bundy's porno magazines were named after. Biggins.
There you go, Tanner. Put something up in the front.
Let me know, cause I got some. You got a Black Tuesday?
Oh,
Josh got a Black Tuesday.
Hell yeah. I got a
You
black.
get blacked out on a Tuesday.
About blacked out last night.
Yeah, that's perfect, Beer Man, because I could I could get that Saturday off, and then I'll have pretty much the
I'll definitely be getting with you. You're on vacay, so
I'll have this
maybe I'll get some.
to hang out with you guys.
Cool, dude.
I have the rest of the week off after that too.
Just going straight to Jordan's neck of the woods and just staying there, maybe getting a Airbnb or something. Yeah.
What did Miss Claudia say? Would he leave?
Yeah, he was leaving.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That's why he was talking about big beers, because he was trying to get it doing a stream at some stage.
Remember patty cake? Let's play patty cake. Patty cake, kitty kitty cake. Oh man.
I don't know how that goes.
I never played patty cake, so
Yeah. Red Rover sometimes in elementary school, but never patty cake.
yeah. Remember hopscotch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopscotch and sweet.
1 and 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
and
what
5,
was
6,
it
7,
you were
8.
just doing then, Doubtfire?
Oh God, chicken dance, I think it's called.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
As soon as you started humming it, I knew the sound.
I don't know.
Yeah. Reminds me of a roller skating rink. You know, when we used to roller skate. Remember that shit? I want to get some roller skates. That'd be fun. Just get all groovy. Wear some high OP shorts.
Groovy.
Like showing the man, Annie, you know, on the shorts. Yeah. And going around with your little like tight tank and fucking just like listening with your huge headphones.
Huge headphones.
You know,
or even better, the old ghetto blaster.
Yeah, the ghetto blaster. Yeah. Hanging out.
Oh,
yeah. So everyone can hear it, you know.
That'd be like, who's this fuckwit from Malibu?
There was a guy with rollerblades the other day. I was all right on, dude. Listening to his music, rollerblading on the sidewalk. I was like, nobody rollerblades anymore. That was fucking fun.
Rollerblades, they come out with a bang, but they fucking disappeared pretty quickly.
They do, yeah. They do. Maybe we should get those old 50s metal wheel roller skates that are really loud and go slow. And just listen to like La Bamba. And Buddy Holly. Hey man, I'm getting there. Hold on. You really have to roll on these. You have to really go. There's a lot of physical stress trying to get these fucking wheels to move. I don't think they even have ball bearings in them. They're just like straight on the metal.
Get the sparks going.
Shit. What's is Josh and them doing their thing still?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those two. I thought they would have been back.
Well, Bumpy's probably going to bed because he got one more day of work.
Yeah, Bumpy's probably cleared off to bed, and then Josh is probably hanging on
Right.
with a particular person.
Just hanging.
Jen.
Oh yeah. What is Paul asking there?
Oh,
Is your Victoria
Yeah,
Victoria Bitter or Victoria? What does VB stand for?
It's just the Victoria Bitter. It's just the macro beer, but it's my favourite out of the macro.
Okay. All right. Nice, dude. Is it good? It tastes like something.
It's like, as far as macro beers, I just prefer it over the others. It's like, it's nothing special, but macro beers are pretty shit. So
if
I
it
just
comes
think
at a
this one-
reasonable fee.
This
and
one's
you-
just got a bit of soul to it. It's got some bitterness. It's got some hop character, and it's got some malt. It doesn't taste like fucking water.
in the name of
Doesn't taste like water. That's all that matters. Yeah. As long as it doesn't taste like water. Yeah, it's.
I can't stand when you pay fucking $60 for a case of macro beer, and it's like watered down. You have to drink about 12 of them to get a buzz.
Yep.
Mm.
Seems like it. Yeah, that's. Pap. Hey, I like Paps now. That's not bad. It's got some flavor.
I feel like PBR is one of the better sort of macro beers.
Yeah, I think so. MGD's good, or Miller High Life actually is pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. You can get Miller High Life, can't you, in Australia?
Nah, we get MGD.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
though.
you know me.
I like MGD. Yeah, you know me.
It's a compulsion.
The OPP.
Yeah.
You know me. What the fuck does OPP stand for?
The Ontario Provincial Police.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Or other people's.
Other people's penises.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other something like that.
Other people's poop.
Prior.
There you go. Yeah.
Other people's
I
debussy.
love it. I love how you said other people's penises, but you sort of said it with a question mark. Other people's
walk into.
penises.
I just get back. I just hear other people's penises. I'm like, what's that?
Yeah, you know me. What? Righteous pardon.
Wow.
Yeah, that could go a lot of different ways.
Other people's penises.
Yes. Well, they're out there.
This
No.
is Beer Man's beer.
Wow.
Have a look at Angry Beer Man.
Oh
stirring-
God, dude.
I was maybe vengeful wizard.
Did I spew that off last night? Jeez, I was like this angry guy or something.
That's wicked.
I got all drunk. Dude.
Imagine beer man with a magic
Nah,
staff.
don't think
throwing
anything of it,
flaming-
Beer Man. We just we're always like, don't worry about him. He's just
Oh yeah, please
Sorry.
just let me wake up. We'll figure it out in the morning.
because Josh was really worried he'd done something wrong. I'm like, nah, it's all
Are
good.
you serious? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
I know Beer Man well enough. I've seen it a bit happen lately. It's like it's all good. He'll be
I
good.
know. Dude. It's all because of everything.
Yeah, I said he's just angry with what's going on at the moment. I said none of us have said anything or done anything wrong. Just
No way.
right
Yeah,
it
yeah,
out.
not anything wrong.
Because that was the thing. None of us had even said anything political. Josh had brought up a photo of Philly like parading the streets, like they won the Super Bowl, and then all of a sudden you just started going off.
Are you serious?
But it was
Oh,
funny
no.
at the end. At the end, you go, "I'm fucking over this shit. I'm tired of it. I'm done. I'm
Oh
out."
my God,
And we're
dude.
just sitting there, we're like, "What the fuck's
And I
going
started it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
funny, dude.
Like
No,
you sort of you started it and finished it, and none of us even like
everyone else is
contributed
like,
at
what the
all.
fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny as fuck. Like it was funny. You could just tell you were just angry and like, yeah.
I listen to too much shit, and I need to stop. I need to like. I gotta put it back on my beer podcast.
You gotta lay off those podcasts.
I know, dude. I know.
Yeah.
I've been listening
Yeah,
to beer podcasts though a lot more lately. I'm like,
the only thing I was worried about is, Josh thought he'd said something wrong. I'm like, nah, not at all.
Oh no! And we sorted that out in the morning. I was like, man, I'm sorry. It feels like I did something wrong. No, it literally felt like I did something wrong. I was like, wait, I don't feel good. I feel heavy in the head. There's something weird.
Yeah.
Something weird happened last night.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden I look at my phone while I'm taking a dump, and I'm fucking looking at my phone, and I'm like, oh shit, man. And it ain't the shit out of my ass. It's the shit. What the fuck did I do? Josh, I'm so sorry. Did I talk politics again? Oh my God. Sorry about that.
No, it was sort of like, it was all right for me because I'd only had a couple of beers. So, like, I was sort of clear thinking and know exactly what happened. So,
right.
But yeah, like, there was no anger at all. Like, I just said, nah, he'll be right. He'll
Thanks for understanding. Jesus.
Excuse, I'm gonna, if I may, excuse myself.
Yep.
No.
And and full disclosure, there's another buddy of mine's having a birthday live stream. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
In full, being like full disclosure and such. But cheers, fellas. Appreciate you.
Thanks for the night, bro.
And welcome to the 5th hour of Mr. Sam's program.
Right on. Yep. Yeah, 4 hours. Jesus. Wow, you've been on the walk. I saw it come up when I was driving home, man. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
3 o'clock, and then I knew that it was like, 10 in the morning the next day? Something like that.
Bit of Scribe.
Sammy Special. You played this on a stream one night, and I was like, what is that? I'm going to Spotify that motherfucker, and I've been listening to it ever since.
Fucking awesome.
Nice. That sounded cool. I like that.
Yeah, it is cool, man. I was like, Sammy was listening to it, and I was like, I did the Shazam. I was like, what is this song? And I've been listening to it.
Who is that you were playing? That sounded good.
He's called Scribe. He's like a New Zealand hip-hop artist.
Oh, cool, man. All right. Nice,
He's
dude.
cool like Mo Taweka is.
Oh, yeah. Cool, yeah. Nice and lime. Limey lemon. What's that drink? Mojito. Mojito. Very, very cool like a mojito.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
have
man,
had
I've
a
got
few beers
proposition.
that have had Mo Taweka, and they have that like mojito vibe to them.
Yeah, dude.
Mm.
Definitely.
Beer man,
Yeah,
I've
when
got
they've
a
got that
proposition.
real sort of sweet, like sort of zingy, like lemon and lime, and fucking good.
Minty, kind of almost a minty thing, or
Yeah, almost like like passion fruit, pineapple, and
Passion
that as
fruit,
well.
yeah. What's up, Dan?
I've got a proposition.
Okay.
I want to fund a beer,
Well, shit. Let's do it.
but it's not any beer.
Not any beer.
I'm pretty sure you've never brewed this style before, and I'm not even sure if you can brew it on your system. I want to fund a motherfucking barley wine. Let's go.
You want a barley wine? I could do a barley wine. I got to do a wheat wine actually soon. I spun a wheat wine. So I don't know if
I want to fund a fucking English barley wine.
English barley wine. Okay.
And
Well-
I mean, we could have some American hybrids in there.
Okay.
You could make it sort of hybrid. I personally tend to lean more towards the English,
Okay.
but I don't mind the hoppiness of an American. But I'm serious, bro. Like,
I don't mind. I've been thinking about an English barley wine actually. So that's kind of interesting that you brought that up. No, I mean getting away from more on the multi side, more on the that side of the world rather than hardcore.
Like, don't get me wrong. I love a good Bigfoot. I love a good Bigfoot.
Yeah,
But I like it just a tad sweeter.
a little sweeter. Yeah, a little more subdued on the bitterness. Bringing out those malts, even the water profile, a little more chloride than sulfates. Soften up the water a bit. Bring out.
Sammy,
the malt.
do you see my comment on your video today?
Was it about the Troon beer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen it earlier while we were streaming. That's why I hadn't said anything. Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
I'm like, this motherfucker.
You shared it, didn't you? You shared my video.
Yeah, I shared. I left a comment, but then I shared a video too. Like,
yeah.
Unreal.
True.
Unreal.
Right.
Unfucking real.
All right, I gotta go take a head break. I'll be back.
A head break.
Is he getting a blowjob? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is he whipping it out and someone's coming along and
Someone's coming along, all right. Like, seriously though, like craft beer is so silly.
yeah.
Like in all the right ways. It's only fitting that, and only in the craft beer world. Like, imagine this with any other product. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Like craft beer, it's like, okay, I'm 5 hours from the place to get this thing. I've never even seen one in motherfucking real life. And you're sitting across the globe. That shit's crazy to me.
Yeah. No, it's just I do pay good money for them, and I bust my ass to get them ahead of other people. But yeah, I've got this one guy that he's a good hookup. He's been able to cross a few of my bucket list beers off for me. So,
dude, I'm super excited for you. That's like that. I mean, for you in your position, like living in Australia, the fact that you got that and got to experience it, bravo, bro, bravo.
Yeah. And it was funny because I wanted to put like a real clickbaity title just to make it funny as fuck.
Okay, so what's next on the list for Sam? From America?
Well, that's the thing. What am I seeking next?
I mean, pretty much you've gotten everything, right?
Yeah, all the ones I wanted, I've sort of got now. I'd still love to try some of Toppling Goliath's high-end.
Okay, like the King Sues of the world. Yeah, okay.
As in their high-end stouts.
So that's the thing about Toppling Goliath.
They've got the Kentucky. They've got the real big stouts there that are real hard to get.
I think their stouts
are called. But you pretty much have to be on a ballot to get their stouts. Yeah.
So I'll tell you what. I know a guy who can get WeldWorks stouts like that.
Yeah.
Oh, WeldWorks is out of.
I know it's not Toppling Goliath, but like WeldWorks, like the Median Ocean stuff, very highly. You can get like that. Toppling Goliath, like I've seen it before, but it was like absurd. It was like $50 for the bottle.
Yeah.
Whoa, Jesus!
I still haven't had. I've always wanted to try Cycle Stouts.
Cycle.
Okay. Yeah.
In Florida, and even like the main beer company that got the IPAs that you guys have had, I'd love to try them. Like your lunch, your dinner.
Oh yeah, that shit was good, dude. Man, that fall was nice. Was that IPA or stout?
The fall was a coffee stout.
It was a coffee stout. Yeah, that was good, dude. Damn.
I think
I've been very lucky the last probably year and a half just about every bucket list beer I've wanted, I've sort of tracked down.
How the fuck did you get that Troon beer?
Yeah, just through a guy that like travels from Australia to the US. He had to bust his ass to get it, and he knows how badly I wanted to try their stuff. So
Yeah, I've been trying to fucking go, dude. I went down to New Jersey twice.
yeah.
Both-
I've known about Troon for yonks. Me and Josh were onto them way before.
Both times I went down there, they weren't even fucking. They didn't have anything released because you know how
Yeah.
they go on their Instagram and they post and shit.
Yeah, so they've
Both
got
times I
like
went
a
down there,
they've got a restaurant in that same area, and if you're desperate, you go to the restaurant and try their beers on tap.
Mm.
But
Well,
yeah,
that's cool, but it's definitely like you get that sense of achievement when you fucking drive down there,
yeah,
get the Instagram post, you sit and you wait in your car, and they turn the little fucking light on.
yeah.
Fuck, man, that's what I want to do. Twice I've been in New Jersey and they fucking weren't dropping anything.
Cheers, dude.
Hey, man. What's up, dude? Fuck yeah.
Good.
Cool, man. They weren't dropping anything except a deuce.
No, Troon, like they like pick weekends or fucking days they're gonna sell beers.
Oh, yeah.
Like when they can stuff is when they're open. They're like, oh, when we turn the light on is when we're available.
Wow. Okay.
They're better off becoming homeless and just sitting outside their brewery until their fucking light turns on.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, man. Well, that sucks, actually. I've never seen Troon. I've never had them. Never.
I've never had them either. I've heard good things about them.
Yeah, if you have like a month off from work, just go sit in their parking lot for like a couple weeks.
I'm good.
Wait for
If I was in that area, I'd just go to the restaurant, and you're gonna have them on tap. It's all good.
Yeah, I know, but you want the
Exactly.
cans. I would want cans to bring back and share with people.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if they have a counter on premises to do like a crowler or even a smaller 16.
I think they only.
I mean,
do
their IG is like pretty fucking wild. Like it's just
Yeah, it's like they post the same day when they drop something,
yeah.
and then they sell out the same fucking day.
yeah. So it's not even like you can go down there.
Yeah, it's not like you can schedule a day to actually go
No.
down there. You just have to like guess, like, hey, I'm in New Jersey. Let me check
Yep.
the fucking.
Here we go.
They don't
Here we
do
go.
it.
2 days ago. 2 days ago they posted. 2 days ago they posted. It's 5:01 p.m. and we are open with about 250 allotments. So it's 5:01 p.m. We got 250 fucking crowlers. Come
That's
get it.
it. 250. That'll go so quick. Oh,
That's not that much when you think about it.
Like that's trash. That's trash.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to be in New Jersey when they drop something, and you got to
I'm
be.
never
on-
in New Jersey.
But you know what that thing is? That's called beautiful business marketing, because they make that shit so limited and sought after that people will like stab each other to get in line. Like it.
Pretty much.
That's like Black Friday, man. You know, like they're fucking storming,
Option Friday.
storming the fucking Target, you know, and trying to get some pants.
Right? It's pants. Chill. I never understood that. Only Black Friday shopping I do is Bourbon County. That's it. That's my Black Friday shopping. In and out.
Technology, you know, like a TV or walkie-talkies.
Yeah. They give you no time to like take time off, go down there, because Jersey's not closed.
No,
And the
It's
traffic, Jersey traffic is not fun either.
someone needs to tell Alex that.
Right? Like the Jersey Turnpike, that traffic's
Yeah.
I'm drinking this barrel-aged quad from Boulevard.
Mm,
Yeah.
Cool.
nice, dude. All right. I like their stuff, man. They've had
They use the Holiday Bourbon. It's a local distillery in Missouri.
nice.
Yeah.
All right, man.
I like it.
Probably a huge hit of bourbon, right? They're pretty good on the flavors.
It's very balanced. I like it. It's 12.2%. Yeah.
12-2, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dry finish too. It kind of like doesn't come off
Cheese
cloying.
gaffer.
No, not cloying at all.
Good. Yeah. Cheers, you old fart.
Yeah, I've heard a few people say Boulevard stuff's pretty good.
Yeah, they're great. I like them all.
Yeah, they're not bad. And they only do bottles, it seems. I mean, unless I'm wrong. Yeah. Usually
They're
bottles.
down in the south somewhere, aren't they?
No, they're in Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Midwest.
Midwest, yeah.
Yeah, Midwest. Up by South Dakota or North Dakota, maybe east of South Dakota. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like Chicago and Ohio and all those places.
Yeah, not far from there.
Mm. Yep. What you drinking, old fart? Bored old fart.
What's Dan got?
Concord
Is that
Grape.
say
Concord Grape.
custard grape?
Sparkling water.
Yeah. Whoa, don't bring it down.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
THC seltzer. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
nice, dude.
So I got both. I do
CBD.
both. That's what I do.
Cool. That's a calm mind.
Someone's about to be
Mind
messed up.
Yeah.
Take up that shattered ab.
Nice body high drink, you know.
There's been a lot of craft people going off about those THC drinks because they reckon they're taking up craft beer space now on the shelves.
Oh,
I mean, here in New York,
collections now.
here in New York, THC is low, like
Yeah.
legal.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, you can go get whatever you want, basically. But these are nice because
It's CBD.
It's-
You're not getting high.
it's not
Yeah.
it's not like you smoke a blunt or smoke a bowl or whatever. Like it doesn't give you that kind of high, but it just gives you. It's just this mellow kind of buzz, similar to if you drank like a double IPA, and that was your first beer of the night, and
Yeah.
that feeling you get from it. That's kind of what you get for this, but like a little bit of extended, just kind of body mellow,
Mm.
and which I find that nice. So I like traditionally after work or whatever, I'll drink a couple like beers and drink one of these. And I'm just feel mellow and just kind of chill and like play a game, watch a movie, whatever have you.
Yeah.
But you're not like full course high. Like, and there's a big difference in how you feel.
Well, you shouldn't be if it's CBD. You shouldn't get high at all.
Right. So there's THC and CBD, but
Oh, is there both? Oh, not.
yeah. It's definitely THC and CBD. It's not like just CBD.
At Oliver's, I saw they got those, but now they got them at 20 milligram.
Yeah, they got big ones.
Yeah,
You get big ones, and they might get you fucked up. But these ones are just a little chill, just a little buzz. You know.
Yeah.
You know what it's like? Almost.
Oh, shit.
It's like have you ever smoked, and then like 20 minutes later you're just kind of mellow,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
like that.
Well, they had 25 milligram THC root beers and Dr. Peppers and Coca-Colas that they made locally here, and I had one. It was really nice. It really mellowed me out. I don't know what the CBD level was, but the THC was 25 milligrams, so it was nice. After drinking it, you know, it's just really an itch went back. Yeah, it was nice. It calms you down. And with the CBD, it even calms you more. It makes your body really relaxed.
Yeah.
Muscles, you know, everything. It's really good for muscle stress. stressful issues with your muscles and circulation and shit like that. Yeah. Last night, now smoking herb with the alcohol didn't serve me very well. But
Sammy, do you partake?
Nah, I only like sort of occasions. It's just because it's not legal here, and I'm in a small country town, and that it's not sort of readily available to me. So,
okay,
yeah, I do like it, like something I enjoy. If I had more access,
I get it. It's
yeah,
not legal. I get it. You don't partake.
Yeah.
More for me.
That's funny.
Sam, I know you've talked about it before, but drinking like some bourbons and stuff, like Buffalo Trace and whatnot. I mean, do you still do you have like a bottle at home that like maybe you take a sip from now or every now and then?
I don't have any whiskey here at the moment. I had a Starwood, which is a local. They're a whiskey that are pretty.
Okay.
They got world renowned, a good Australian distillery. I had a whiskey of theirs the last couple of weeks, but I finished it recently. Yeah,
Nice.
it's like the price of spirits here, man. It's just not worth it. I can't justify having all these bottles sitting around.
Right.
So you guys would pay probably, I don't know what, less than $20 for an average Jim Beam 700 mil.
Yeah.
And we're paying like 70, so it's like it's fucking stupid. Yeah.
Jeez, I can only imagine what the good stuff tastes like, or the price like.
Almost 200.
So like, unless you're like a high flyer, like a fucking doctor or an accountant or something, it's like it's just too much money.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Jeez.
I spend enough on beer. Like I make stupid purchases on beer, so I don't want to become a whiskey boy.
Yeah.
Right.
Getting into the whiskey and spending like your whole paycheck.
Yeah.
One fucking bottle.
That's why I want to move to the States, because it suits me more. I couldn't give a fuck about free healthcare and all that bullshit.
Move to a green-friendly state.
I just want cheaper alcohol.
You go to a green-friendly state.
Speaking of both.
No, I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. I'm not going there.
Okay.
Cheers.
Hey, Short Straw. Good to see you, brother.
Short Straw.
So Short Straw is a Melburnian. He's a good boy. I think he's a tradie during the week, but he does a lot of work with the homeless, like in Melbourne. Just walks around and checks on them and has a chat to them, makes sure they're all right, helps them out. Like real good bloke.
Very
He's got a YouTube channel where it shows him. Yeah, going around the streets and that. It's a good fella.
Oh, that's great, man.
Jordan, what are you doing, dabs?
Yeah.
I got never done
purple Cadillac.
I gotta get a nectar collector at Gabbard, dude. Really
It's so nice. You can bring it. It's portable. You can like bring it in.
I've never done dab. I can't tell you the first thing about it.
Okay, that's good to know.
Like I'm always wondering. I was like, how do they make it hot in the thing?
Jeez, Andy.
Well, there's actually electronic machines that have temperature set. And you don't have to do that. You don't have to torch it all. That's what I want to get.
Good thing you didn't smoke cigs, man. I smoked for.
I'm
50.
glad I did it because my dad's still trying to.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Paul. That's legit because for me personally, like if I'm smoking, I really don't want to drink. So
really,
maybe one or two, but I don't want to like go heavy. Jordan's like, fuck that. I'll drink triple IPAs and smoke.
I like it. It's just someone pops off the wrong thing, or I'll pop off the wrong thing. In the case last night, Jesus, that was my fault. But no, it's just you get so loose. Your mind like starts thinking all the things you think about all day long. You come home and do it through your alcohol and your pot, and it's like, man, what is it? A sober man's thoughts or a drunk man's words or whatever the fuck it is. That statement. That's kind of what happens, and it's like, I hate it, but
yeah,
in all reality, it's
Whatever,
true. And it's what you're thinking about. It's what you bring about. It's what you.
Yeah.
You can't help it.
I mean,
At the end of the day, you're just letting out a rant. It's not like a
just
bad
letting out a
thing.
rant. Let's let it go. The guys will
Yeah.
everything's fine.
I mean, come on, guys.
You can leave, but yeah.
Beer man. It's not like you. I don't know. It's not like you pulled the Chatio and said people deserve to die on a bridge.
No.
So you're good.
I would never do anything like that. I would never do anything like that. I would never. I mean, I hope I would never do anything like that. But yeah, nope. I know,
Sammy. I appreciate your tenacity and longevity when it comes to streams.
Yeah, right.
It's unprecedented. It really is.
You're fucking strong, homie. Jesus, you keep it going.
And then there'll be times when I go to sleep early and people are giving me shit for it.
Come on.
The man's got to sleep.
It's just a lot of it's time difference. People don't realise the difference. Like,
Hey, Sammy.
So obviously, a day like today, it suits me because it's only like mid-afternoon. So obviously, I'm going to be the one that's got the longevity and can keep going. But there's other times where it's.
I purposely put your shit in here so I know what time it is when you're here.
Yeah,
that's great. I don't know.
I'm not going to focus because I got shit out, but yeah, there we go.
Shit.
Melbourne 211. I was like, yeah, I want to know what Sammy's doing when he's doing it.
Yeah,
that sounded totally stalkers. That's not what I meant by it, but
Nah, fair
when
enough.
When you're like,
sort of
it's a
different
good
for me
morning to
'cause
drink
obviously-
beer. I'm like, what's he mean?
Yeah, I've got a heap of people that are like East Coast, couple on the West. So I've got the same thing in my phone. It's like I know that the majority of yous are like I always minus it back.
Right now.
It's 2 p.m. So I always think 4 hours back.
Right.
So
right now it's 10 12 for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brick as hell.
It's the easiest way to work it out.
Beer man, it's only like
7:12.
Beer man's 7 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
I always think, you know what, and that fucks with my mind because I'm always like, yo, Beer man's always up so late. That's crazy with me. But like, I look, he's like, nah.
No, early. Yeah. And I get out of here all like, sometimes it gets stormy. Sometimes I'm okay. Sometimes I don't know what the fuck I said. Like last night, and then I get back in with my wife and I sit there and I'm like, oh, okay. You got any more weed, honey? Everything's all fine and shit and dandy.
Yeah.
Dude.
Dude, I saw you review your homeboy's like homebrew.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, I think Beer man's kind of lit.
I was a bit lit.
Oh, did you review Steven as in northeast?
Yeah, he's in Portland. At first when I tried his beer, he's west of me, like an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe hour and a half.
Yeah.
And I went to visit him, and that's when we went to Brewhouse. But very cool guy, very nice. And then we got into it a little bit on Homebrew Talk and stuff like that. And at first I was like, yeah, this beer is great. It's good. But I wasn't paying attention to like any kind of oxidation or anything. And then I went and did a review and I was lit. So my mind fully came out, honestly. And I was like, after our conversation, because I was pissed off a little bit. But at the same time, I was like, okay, wait, hold on, wait, no. Past the pissiness, this is actually kind of oxidized. And there wasn't a date on it, so I didn't know like what was going on. And it's no offense to him at all, not at all.
But Beerman, you got to be honest.
You got to be honest, and that's
right. Remember me and Mike's review of the New England IPA you made for us? We were straight up honest. We're like, we don't care for the lactose in it. You know what I mean? It wasn't like it wasn't like a low blow to like, oh, Beerman, you make shitty beer. You know, we've had all the beers you've sent us. We've been 100% honest, and some were bangers, some were aight. And then like, I just felt the New England IPA that you made for us, well, it was really good. I felt it would have been way better without the lactose.
Without the lactose, without the sweetness of it, and the balance came off a little wonk.
But that's the thing, man. You got to be honest. Like, we're like, fuck it. We got to be honest, because if we're not honest, like, that's not good feedback for you to become a better brewer.
Totally, please. Yeah, and that's what I look forward to. And the one I got out here recently, I'm no lactose. But a nice. I'll let you be the judge.
Word.
We'll see.
Like, I never understood that though. Like, why prop somebody up when they're trying to be better at what they do? Right. If you if I tell my kid all the time, "Oh, buddy, you're great. You're like the best at this. You're the best." My kid's never gonna grow to be a better.
He's gonna think he's always the best of this.
You know what I mean? He's gonna think he's like the fucking hot shit at everything.
Right.
And while you don't want to demean your kid and you don't want to bring your kid's shit down, at a certain point you give them a bit of criticism to say, "Hey, buddy, you're doing good, but if you kick the ball this way, you'll be a lot better."
If you're my dad, you want to make me feel like absolute shit.
For a little while.
When I played football, like I was a decent footballer, right? If I had one bad game, my dad would just fucking get stuck into me and go, "Oh, you were fucking useless. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that?" Like,
oh, wow.
Yeah, there is no way I would be a father like that. Like,
see, that's the difference, though. Like, I don't know, man. Like, for me, I'm like, I want to give like good feedback. But then, like, hey, buddy, if you approve on this, like, if you tried kicking with your foot out versus in, I think it'd be a lot better.
Right.
You know,
give the positives, give the negatives.
Yeah, it used to get to a stage with me. Anything I did, I didn't want my dad to be there because I fucking hated it.
My dad was a dickhole too. I was not very pleased with him. But
yeah, that's why me and him don't have a relationship now, because I just got to a point I'm like, nah, you're too negative. I don't need you in my life. Catch you later.
Right.
Yeah. My dad treated me like a little child every time, but he treated my other two siblings like they were adults, like they had education.
I get that with my sister. It's all about her. I don't hear anything about me.
Yeah.
I know what that's like.
But yeah, man. I mean,
we do the same in our family, dude. Our little sister gets all the fucking praise, and we get nothing.
She's younger than me.
But it's like the same shit with Beerman's beer, though. For real.
Yeah.
Like, from the moment we got Beerman's first beer, it was like, I think I even text Beerman. I was like, dude, we're gonna be 100% honest. Like, we have to be.
You did.
I don't want you to take anything personal. You know what I mean?
I was fine with that. Yeah.
And 100%, like, there's been a lot of really good qualities.
I improved it from those comments and from other people's comments. I've been working on a New England for the past 2.5 years. So it's hopefully, if everything gets there unfucked, then we'll be fine. But
I'll tell you straight up though, here's the thing. The beer you made for Ridge before the beer you made for us, the one you made for Ridge, that shit was crazy, bro. That was so good.
I don't know what happened with that one. Yeah, that was interesting. I added lactose to that too.
Ridge's IPA was banging, bro.
Was it?
I like the sound of
I don't know
the
where
West Coast that you did. I think it was for Chatio or something.
That
Made a
actually was
really
a good beer, and I hate to admit it because I'm not too down with that guy. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, that was a pretty good beer.
Beer,
Yeah.
Beerman, can you do me a favor? Right, I don't know if you need to write this down.
Sure. All right, I can note it.
So
Paper.
Write down English barley wine now, motherfucker.
no.
Ooh.
So write this down somewhere where you'll see it, because you did a good job before. But add the rest of your beers to Untapped, please.
Add to Untapped. Okay.
Yes. So because you have about 7 beers on there, and it was nice checking those in.
Wow.
Like I checked in the O Face, I checked in the Middle Finger, I checked in the Damn Good Man. So add what you make to Untapped. That'd be awesome, so we can check it in.
He wants me to do a quad for his dad.
Ooh.
I'm like, oh, and it's a
It's
Sasquatch.
banging quad.
Oh, dude. Quad Nipa. Oh,
But a smoked IPA.
smoked
Brown
Quad
beer
Nipa would be
IPA.
interesting.
Like a
Dude,
dark
smoked
IPA
Nipa,
slash Rouse beer hybrid. Yeah.
a smoked Nipa would be interesting.
Sometimes they're too sweet.
I don't know. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. That sounds.
Like if you just smoke Nipa, would you not need it to be rye?
You'd have to throw a little rye in there.
I don't mind
And
that. I love rye IPAs.
I reckon you should do a Lichtenheiner.
Oh damn, dude! Straight up smoked fucking wheat,
Smoky sour.
sour. Yeah.
Sour diesel in there.
Dude.
Yeah, when I had that Lichtenheiner and it was like smoke with like sour plum. Fuck, it was good.
Wow.
Wait till Tanner starts going on his shit. He's gonna fucking start blowing up too and getting his own recipes. I can't wait. I can't wait till Tanner start. I can't wait till you start fucking brewing, getting your own recipes in there, dude. Oh my god, you're gonna understand real quick, dude. This is how it is. Hell yeah, I like this.
This is how we do it.
Yeah, I just thought of that too. I was gonna go, this is how we do it.
Right, dude. Write that recipe up, get it done, and see that's more of a brewing. That's more of like a brewing a bag kind of situation thing, but it's also very.
And get a block of wood that I can put on a.
Oh yeah, to keep it from burning like your surface.
Yeah.
Whatever, yeah. Or just put it on a metal.
Yeah, or I could just buy a metal table.
Yeah. But
It's just like
I can't wait, dude.
bucks.
I want to put together some recipes with you and others. Shark in Northwest, yeah, dude. And then we all brew our own, and then bring it. We don't have to send it to anyone. Just have our own up on the table of the same style, and review it together as home brewers.
Yeah.
You know? That'd be really fun.
I know. It should have already been done.
Yeah, should have. But you got it, and that's all that matters. So,
Yeah.
well, you got it now, right? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you have it.
Yeah.
Cool. Good, man. What's your are you getting a kit or not a kit, but like a all grain kind of recipe? Are you
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. What's your plans? When are you gonna do that? What do you think? Or
So I am like
a water chest first?
I'm in the middle of like paying off a credit card right now.
Oh, okay.
So
I feel that.
Pay the credit card a little bit, and then
You
I'm
probably
gonna
have a
buy.
credit card now. Probably for that.
And then I'm gonna buy a nice that fruit bazooka New England IPA recipe from
What-
North
What do you need,
Oh, nice. Okay.
Tanner? What do you need?
Huh?
What do you need?
What do you mean? What do I need?
Yeah, what are you talking about? What do you need?
No, I'm gonna buy that fruit bazooka at Northern Brewer.
Where's that?
Northern Brewer.
No, you said that you're paying something out. Like what?
Oh no, I said
I just came back. I'm confused. That's all.
no. I said I'm in the middle of paying off a credit card. So I've been putting money towards a credit card, but I do need to buy the recipe kit, the Northern Brewer recipe kit for the Fruit Bazooka. So that'd be the first one that I want to brew.
Fruit Bazooka,
Yeah.
the extract beer kit.
Yeah, all grain.
Choose yeast option.
Probably LA Brew or whatever it is, right?
Send me the link. I think I'm on it. Curious. Because there's like choose clarity, choose priming, yada yada. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't need all that shit. The only thing you need is the yeast.
Beer Man knows about it. I don't know anything about it.
The only thing you need is the yeast and the carbonation.
It says choose yeast option. There's LAL Brew New England, Omega, Imperial. And then there's choose firm enzyme. Yes or no. Priming is fast prime.
Yeah. You don't need any of that shit. When you go to it, Fruit Bazooka New England IPA.
I thought this thing was a fruited sour. Wow.
Base kit is crushed because I don't have a mill.
That's funny.
So when they say base kit, it's like, what's going to be ran through a mill, and I don't have a mill grain mill. Yeast option, LAL brew. And then the priming option is just the 5-ounce bag of priming sugar. Excuse me. Yeah, you don't need any of the Clarity Firm enzyme or...
Beer Man, you never accept him at... Oh, he's gone. So say
Right.
never accept him at Venmo request. Tanner didn't either.
Huh?
I tried to friend you on Venmo.
Well, last time I used Venmo was when I was with Eric.
Yeah. Do you use Apple Pay?
I mean, not necessarily because nobody really has Apple.
You don't need Apple. When you're at the store, you use your watch.
Oh, yeah, I have that.
You got it linked up to your credit card or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. But Apple Pay you can link to your bank account. So when people send you something Apple Pay, like goes to your bank, you can transfer it. So what do you use? PayPal?
For what?
I don't know. Anything.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. You got that hooked up to your debit card?
Yeah. Yeah, it just transfers. Holy shit. How you feeling over there, Jordan?
Great. How about you?
Did you just send me something, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm getting that bourbon burn from that quad. There we go.
Yeah, don't forget that other half tomorrow, Dan, if you go
Thank you,
shopping.
dude.
Oh, I definitely won't, brother. It's on the
Yeah.
top of my priorities.
Thank you, Dan. when I make that, I'll make sure I send you some.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries. Just interested in seeing you do it.
Did
Yeah,
you
Sam,
send him
Sammy,
did you
there's a
send in
store
a
where
request or something to me?
there's a store where they should have it left over. So hopefully I go there and they do.
Yeah.
Sammy, what else you got American that's not like ultra hype, like True?
Well, in the fridge at the moment, I've still got a few brew hosts. I've got double dry hop Pliny.
That's really good. I had that a few weeks ago.
Yeah. I've got a Monkish. I think I've got another North Park. I think that's
Hey, so this is gonna sound really stupid, but can you get American Macro?
Can I get what?
American Macro?
No.
Like,
I could get it if I really wanted.
I don't know if they sell like PBR and shit.
Yeah, I can get PBR. That's you can actually buy that at certain stores.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna try and get the other half, but I really like any American Macro. If you feel froggy, let me know and I'll do it with you. That'd be cool.
Yeah. See, I really want to try Miller High Life. I mean, I've never even had a Bud Light before. I just want to try that for the channel.
So here's the thing: out of me, Beerman, Jordan, and Tanner, I don't know about you guys, but for me, Miller High Life ice cold out of the bottle is way better than the can.
I don't like it either way.
Ice cold bottle.
Yeah. Well,
I like the bottle.
As far as macro goes, or like wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I got
Just like Miller High Life can or bottle.
Yeah.
Ice cold bottle.
Miller High Life cold out of the bottle reminds me when I go over to my mom's house and I'll come over for mail. I'm here for the mail. My grandma pops out of the fucking room. Oh, you want a beer? She's got a Miller High Life. I'm like, sure, fuck it.
It's like Coors Banquet in the stubby little glass bottles. Coors Banquet stubby bottles.
That's another one I want to try.
I've come to get my mail. Oh, you want a beer, Tanner? Oh, fucking yeah, thanks, Grammy.
But yeah, I really want to try a lot of the regional stuff, like your Jenny's Cream Ale and all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Nothing's cooler than having your almost 80-year-old grandmother ask you if you want a beer when you randomly show up to your mom's house. That's pretty fun.
Beer.
Oh, you want a beer?
I got a fucking.
I guess so. I guess I'll have a beer with you.
Yeah, what is that? Tastes like grapefruit. It's the first thing my wife says with any of the Westy IPA. Oh, grapefruit. It's always grapefruit. You're like, whatever, okay, grapefruit. But
one of my mate's girlfriends reckons every beer tastes like mango.
Not every beer. Not every beer.
Oh man. There's other things. Now, I was tasting the Westy that we have, the 6.5er, and it's fairly fresh. It's like a month old, but it's still got more than grapefruit, you know. And it's got a lot of
more than just grapefruit.
Yeah.
I want that dank pine weedy resin.
Oh man, well you're getting one of those, homie.
I know.
I got that coming there to you.
We'll be here Wednesday.
I didn't get this though.
We'll be here Wednesday.
Wednesday, jeez. Yeah. Okay, good.
It's in Illinois right now.
Well, fuck, hurry up.
Right.
So you can put it in a cooler.
Right.
Yeah. And so I don't know if I sent a stout. Some of them had bad seals.
Uh-huh.
They were sieving out the top, but they were still keeping their firmness.
Okay.
So hopefully you get a firm homebrew. But same goes for anyone else I sent to. Not to leave out Sammy, for fuck's sake. I'm fucking still trying to figure that one out.
So it's
That's for
overseas
you.
shipping fees.
That's for you, beer man.
I promise I'm fucking trying.
No, I understand. It's all good. Stop stressing about it.
I know, but I need to find a guinea pig.
Yeah.
Someone who's to send him for me or something. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've even said to that guy that gets all the hype shit for me, it's like, how would you go if I had a mate of mine who's got some good, like, homebrew stuff to give? If he gave you, say, a 4-pack, would you be able to bring it back for me?
Oh,
He's like,
what has he been positive about that?
He said it'd be the sort of thing he'd do it, but it'd have to be some sort of like monetary thing, because then it means he's leaving less of his own stuff and all. I'm like, fuck, don't worry.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you. Okay. Cool. You can only bring so many beers with you on the airplane.
But as soon as I hear of someone like a friend, or
you can bring a ton back.
if I've got a mate that's going to the States or whatever, I'm gonna I'll tee something up.
Yeah. I don't mind doing. I mean, they'll just send me a letter if they catch it. They'll be
I haven't
like,
had that problem. Knock on wood.
yeah, knock on wood. Yeah. Just tell them it's.
I just tell them it's bottled water.
Or sparkled water. Or, yeah. Sparkled water. Perfect.
Yeah, just tell them it was meant to be Melbourne, Florida, not
Distilled water.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was supposed to be in the States. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry, it went over the pond.
It went all the way over the Pacific. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, I'll have to send a less hop dependent beer though to you. That unfortunately, so it'd be like a stout or a.
Yeah, well, that's what I like. I
lager.
was thinking if you ever do something together, I think it's got to be like a stout or a barley
Or a lager, something that can handle.
Yeah.
A little more, less refrigeration. But I mean that's gonna take like 3 weeks to get to you, probably. With customs and all that, maybe even a month, to be honest. But just if I do get my balls in order, and do it, just put it in the fridge right away, and you know that. Just throw that shit in the fridge quickly. I'm almost there, Sammy. I've almost got my mind in that fascinated kind of world of let's do it. I'm gonna be evil for a little moment here. Other people get off the hook. You know what I'm saying all the time. So, what's the average person gonna get in trouble for sending something to Australia?
There you go, Jordan. Just for you.
Tennessee is acceptable.
It's just.
There you go, Tanner. I don't know if you've seen that one in the chat, but that's for you.
Yeah, no problem, Paul, for sure.
I'm trying to look at the fucking Fruit Bazooka recipe on Northern Brewer, and it's like their website has been shit for the past fucking
Tanner, do you know what your best beer was?
The Hefeweizen?
Nope.
Which one then?
The stout.
You think so?
The chili stout? Oh, I love that shit. Fucking loved it.
It just wasn't as dark and chocolatey and malty as.
Dude, I love the pepper zing to it. Like it was. I enjoyed that one a lot.
It was spicy. I just wish it had more of the like the dark malty roasted aspect to it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Because I actually drank one with Kyle and Eric a couple days ago.
How's it holding up?
Pretty good. It's just like it definitely got sweeter.
Yeah.
Because it's a
I
malt.
assume the
extract.
pepper would drop out.
Oh no, the pepper is like prominent.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. It's like malt extract sweetness combined with friggin' jarbo chilies.
So it'd still pair well with like a nice fucking taco or some shit.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Wow. I kind of like the spicy. And some beer, as long as it's not crazy. Yeah.
Dude, I don't even smoke. Every time I
beer,
go with
what are you talking about?
when I go buy a pre-roll, it's fucking it's out of control. Like I don't even smoke. Like legit, my lungs are kind of messed up, so I just use gummies or something. But every time I hang out with him, I'm just like, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna go buy a pre-roll.
I thought about buying just a pre-roll, yeah, for the day.
It's bad influence, that's why.
They're only $5 for a pre, you know, well, 5 to 10.
Like for someone that doesn't really smoke, like
one second, I gotta pee.
Yeah.
Like if I imbibe, it's definitely by other alternatives.
When I was a bud tender, we used to roll joints all the time. We used that shaky thing that we put the papers in there and throw the weed in, and, and twist them. Yeah.
I mean, I don't smoke because two different reasons. Generally, I don't smoke. It's because I used to smoke cigarettes a lot, and in 2019, when my kid was born, I quit cold turkey.
Good for you, man.
So like, I smoked for years, bro, and just quit cold
Me
turkey.
too. Me too.
So like, I get nervous about that because I'm like, does that make me want to smoke cigarettes? I don't know.
No, it's different.
My second thing is my entire side of my mom's family has like genetically like COPD. So I'm like, being self-aware. I'm like, I already smoke cigarettes. Like how much more should I put myself through? Because genetically speaking, I'm apt to get this. So it's just like
edibles.
So generally, I do edibles or the drinks, but I mean, time to time, a little smoke ain't bad. So that's what I'm saying. Every time I hang out with Jordan, he's like puffing. I'm like, God damn it, I'm gonna get pre-roll.
Like a 5-pack.
You don't need but 2 puffs. You know, unlike a cigarette where you need like 20 million off one cigarette. You know, it's like, well, not 20 million. It sounds like Trump. But
right,
like,
so I could like take a couple puffs and be done and put it out, you know?
A few too many puffs. Yeah. And then you want another cigarette. Then you want another. Where pot, you're like, I'm high. 2 months later, 2 months, 2 hours later, you're wanting another joint, you know? So it's totally different in that aspect, you know? There's a completely different aspect to smoking weed over cigarettes, tobacco. I remember tobacco being like crack, you know, where I was like, oh, I gotta have it.
Jordan, you smoke cigarettes, right?
No.
No, you don't.
Oh, good for you.
Never have. No.
Okay.
Whenever people ask me at the bus stop, do you have a cigarette? I'm like, no, I just smoke weed, man.
All right, cool. Yeah, man. Dude, that was one of the craziest things. I thought it'd be the hardest thing to do, but it wasn't. When I quit cold turkey, as soon as my kid was born, done.
Yeah. You can't
actually. You know what happened?
Yeah.
Actually, that's a lie. I didn't quit when my kid was born. It was like when he came home, and I went to go hold my son. And the other half of the FLX, she legit looked at me. She says, "Are you gonna go wash up and change your clothes because you reek and smelling cigarettes and you're not holding him?"
Oh no!
Like that. And I'm like, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
So I was like, nope, I'm good.
It smells, huh? It's nasty. Like,
Dude, it's amazing. Beer man, when we bought our house, we moved stuff that we had in storage to our new house. And we opened up the totes to get to it, and all I smelled was cigarettes. It's like, oh my God.
So disgusting. Dude.
It was terrible. Like, it gave me a headache almost.
It's permeating. It like goes right through your brain. You're just like, ah. When I smell
and that's stuff, bro. And I'm like, I was like, dude, I smelled like this, like to people, you know?
Yeah. And
coming
you did
from,
it all the
coming
time.
from a lunch break at work, you know?
Love and light. Hell yeah, Angie. Cheers.
Yo, check out this hat. Look at that. Gin and cream ale.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Oh, a cool hat, dude. I like that trucker bill too. That's cool.
I like that.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Almost match the background here.
Oh, yeah. I like the green too. I like the
right there.
Kind of cannabis-y green.
It is, yeah. It's dank green.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I got the cream ale one.
Unreal,
dude.
I got that.
I always like that one. I like the black and red. I love black and red. It's a good combo.
And then I got this one.
I like the flat bills.
Me too.
That one with the leather patch.
When it's not cold outside. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Dude.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Label, yeah.
Brothers has one like that.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I have one like that. Brothers.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, I love Jenny, bro.
Jordan, where the fuck is your hat? What is on your head right now? A goddamn swimming cap?
No, it's Silver Therapeutics, a dispensary in Massachusetts. I mean.
Oh,
no. Far away, it looks really tight on your head.
No, I got a haircut on Friday. I don't have any hair.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Meanwhile, Tanner, aka Sabretooth, over there.
I like to think of myself.
No, when I say Sabretooth, have you ever seen Wolverine, the movie Wolverine?
Yeah.
Sabretooth with the mutton chops.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Yo, get bald one day. Just watch.
It's fine. I got a million hats. That'll be good. I already wear them as it is.
Awesome. Yeah. That's what I do. You know, just wear a hat, cover up that old shit. Make me look a little younger, feel a little younger. Time goes so quick, dude. Time goes so quick. It's crazy how that works. Just seeing seeing my stepkids get up from from 10 years old to now 23, 25, 26 years old, and you're just like, oh my God, dude. Like almost the age of you, Tanner. They're like almost there. And I'm just like, dude, slow down, Chief.
Keep chiefing.
Slow down a little bit. I gotta feel young, to some extent. But hate it. Sucks being old, dude. I'm not old, but it sucks being older. Like you start looking at like death more. You start feeling like, well, not death, but like you start feeling like, okay, oh my God, I'm kind of getting closer to like that time where I'm gonna like probably see the heavens. Probably hell actually, but based on what my mom thinks, because I have not been a good Mormon, I'll probably go to hell. But
there's no hell. There's no hell either.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not atheist. I'm agnostic.
I am hardcore.
Hey, Beerman, do you have Netflix, Beerman?
I do.
Did you watch the American Primeval?
No, American. What is it?
Primeval. American Primeval. It's like about the Primeval. How I don't know how the fuck you pronounce
Oh,
it.
Primeval or Primeval.
Primeval. It's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's about the Utah War and about like the
I had to decipher the Rhode Island accent.
no the
With the Mormon thing and all that.
yeah Mormon religion and how they're like.
Do you know how long it took for me to get out of the brainwash I was
Anybody
in?
watch Apple TV shows?
Holy shit!
You should definitely watch that series.
Anyone watch Silo?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I haven't watched Silo yet.
Yeah.
I'm watching Surface
Great.
right now.
I
That's
will.
really
I
good.
will. Let me-
Watch Silo. Morning show's decent, but watch Silo.
I just finished 0 Day on Netflix. That was really good.
I just
We're
want
watching, we're watching,
Happy Gilmore 2 to come out.
No, we're watching Netflix. We're watching.
They got Goonies 2 coming out soon.
July, Sammy.
Yeah, cool.
We're watching Alice in Borderland. It's like a Japanese like show. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
About like death game. It's like Squid Game sort of death shows
Squid
and
Game
shit.
looks confusing.
Yeah.
Games. Pretty cool.
Nice.
I'm watching The Pit on the Max. That's pretty dope. Pit's dope. It's like ER2 because it got Noah Wiley in it, but it's like 24 because every episode of the show is 1 hour into the shift.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. And then we're going, what's going to happen when it's their lunch break?
Right?
Yeah, right.
It shows them at a nearby.
We're getting there, Sammy. We're getting there. I'm about 12-1 right now, so we're getting the lunch break.
This is like taking a little sip of barbecue sauce every.
No, you're an asshole. You're an asshole for that.
It really is though. It tastes.
No,
like
you ruined Double Oak for me.
Umami smoky.
It used to be straight up Snickers, and then one day Tanner's like, it's turned into barbecue sauce. I'm like, God damn it! I smelled it. I was like, motherfucker. So I went from Snickers to barbecue sauce.
It tastes like it, right? It's straight up barbecue sauce whiskey.
You know what? Open up your rare breed, spicy
That's
cherry Dr. Pepper.
crazy.
That's what rare breed was.
Barbecue sauce with it.
To be honest with you, I don't even know if I haven't. My fair breed, I think I killed.
I really want to get Oban Scotch. I like those.
I got 101, which is another like phenomenal fucking.
You got any Russells?
I think I have the 10-year.
You gotta get Russell Single Barrel, bro.
And with that, Russell, do you have a love muscle?
Sound like you were Johnny Bravo for a second.
So I haven't had one, but someone told me you
There's
can't go wrong with
a
Baker's
good name for
Single Barrel.
a beer for you, beer man. Russell and his love muscle.
Russell is love muscle. Oh, damn. What would that be?
Someone told me you can't go wrong with a Maker Single Barrel or Russell Single Barrel. They're right about the Russells. They haven't had Makers.
American barley wine. Yeah.
Hey there, pretty lady. That's what you call it. Johnny Bravo, bro.
I'm looking forward to a wheat wine, though, actually.
Ooh,
Beer man,
love wheat wine.
A wheat wine would be
Beer
awesome.
man, how much is
It's
gonna
so
barley
hot.
wine gonna be?
English wine, a wheat wine.
Ooh,
Barley wine? I don't know.
English.
I don't know. I'd have to get back with you on that, to be honest.
$1,000, $1 million.
Yeah. I mean, we go lower in brew house efficiency for one, so it'd be more water over the malt, but the malt is going to be like probably up in the 35.
I mean,
to 40 pound range.
don't forget the extra $25 for the waxing.
Yeah. The sending and all that shit, the putting together, the cans I use, and yeah, but something Alex doesn't understand. He understood it this time, so that was cool.
Finally.
Yeah, he actually paid for one, so I was like, okay.
Okay.
It was very confusing, though. My God, he got confused.
Well, confusing.
A lot of text messages. I don't understand, beer man. Okay, but maybe sometimes you'll give me a free one.
That's
or,
why I'll just do a straight up
what?
trade. That's why I said I'll just do a straight up trade.
Yeah, I'd rather do a trade.
Yeah, it's more fun that way.
Trades are fine. Yeah, give me
How
something.
does Alex go with like texting and stuff? Is it real hard?
It's usually audio. He does a speech.
I hate when people do that when it's like loud somewhere.
Yeah, and he doesn't understand a damn thing.
Oh.
So every time you tell him something, he doesn't understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Or it's discombobulated. So everything's like totally misconstrued. Like, I thought you were gonna do it for free. No, dude. Like, okay, we'll do it this time, but yeah, maybe next time be free, maybe or something. If you win on my Wednesday show, yeah.
Right.
But not on an ordinary, dude. Like, it was like one can cost $23 in shipping.
Not bad. That's not bad.
Which isn't bad, but it's like not that much. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, I wish I would have thrown like a few more in there to kind of, compensate for what he paid. But I just I'm not mad at him. I'm not disgusted or anything. I'm not like angry. I'm just like, I wish he'd understand that part of it, and he doesn't. And it's nothing we can do about it. He's definitely special needs and needs a little help with certain things. But the boy is fucking straight with history.
Yeah.
He would like Albany because Albany's really old with history. So.
Oh, real? All right. Right.
Old as dirt.
I can't wait to go to Albany. I can't wait to get up over there, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a one stop too. Like I'm not gonna go even over to. I was wanting to go to the Springs, the falls.
Yeah.
But I was like, nah, I don't want to drive, dude. I don't want to drive. So it's gonna be a straight up your area, and that's it. If anyone wants to join us, then let's do it.
You'll start off at Fidens, you'll have every beer they have on tap, and then you'll be fucked. You won't make
Beer
it.
man, what if we come scoop you up?
If you come scoop me up, then I'll take. Well, that's why I'm taking 7 days off. So if something happens, and you do that, then right on.
What if we scoop you up and take you for a day?
I'm okay as long as it can happen. Yeah, I'm okay as long as it works. Definitely.
Do we need to duct tape you?
Well, if you guys come down there to if we do
put the gag on with the duct tape.
Ball gag.
If we do an Airbnb though,
with a little zipper mouth,
that would be cool. I want to go to the falls, but it just isn't gonna happen.
Bring out.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's only a seventh wonder of the world. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not. Yeah,
if it was the sixth wonder of the world, I'd think about it.
Yeah, that'd be like him coming to my hood and not checking out the Great Ocean Road.
Oh, come on!
What just ran across your camera there, Sammy?
Yeah, it was a pterodactyl.
That's a bloat fly from Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, at the start of the stream, Tanner, there's all these blowflies hanging around, and I think Drew goes, "Is that a pterodactyl?" They're
Just
fucked when they go
literally
across the camera. They're fucking
Casually, yeah.
like a bird.
There's a kangaroo.
Yeah, it was like he was waiting for the fucking green light to walk across the street.
He's waiting for the light to come on a true.
Sweaty, dude. I did too. Yeah. Oh, come here. No. Turn you on. Okay. Oh, it's so hot in here, dude.
What do you say? It's so hot in there.
It's so hot in my room. It's so humid.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Like I'm sweating. Like I have this weird hot sweat.
Yeah.
I hate it, man. That feels much better. Thank you.
I love
Yeah.
how you turn around and thank that you're
Thank you,
aircon.
man. Yeah.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah.
Dude, we got 3 wonders of the world. We got the Grand Canyon, Mount Rushmore, and the Falls.
Right.
See? And eventually I'll get there.
Eiffel Tower's on there.
Let's do it.
Machu Picchu.
My wife really wants to go to Machu Picchu.
Yeah, because you have like a natural wonders of the world, and then you have like
Yep. The statue in was it
Yeah.
Brazil?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
The Great Wall of China.
Oh man, another thing. Yeah.
Chichen Itza. So it's like the
Chichen
Mayan
Itza.
complex there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Petra.
That's like that.
The one,
That's like that pyramid thing in
Yeah.
Mexico, isn't it?
Petra in Jordan. The thing
Yeah.
from
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
What's those statues that are on the island? That are like
The Easter Island.
Easter Island, yeah.
The Colosseum.
Oh,
Yeah.
Coliseum, dude, yeah.
Taj Mahal.
Pipe in your house. Well, we'll
And
get there eventually, Paul.
you know what I didn't see on there, but it should be in my opinion from Mount Everest, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Although Mount Everest, I heard is a steaming garbage pile at this point
Yeah.
because all the visitors like down at the bottom, and then the higher you climb, it's just like dead bodies everywhere.
Oh,
What? Oh, damn.
Yeah, at our workplace, we had a guy recently that had climbed it, and he was telling us all about it. It sounds fucking filthy up the top.
Yeah, right. It's like dirty as fuck.
Yeah.
wow.
Just a lot of shitty people.
And,
Yeah,
and mad people die trying to climb it.
you'll get up there and you're climbing and you feel defeated, and you'll see these dead bodies, and it makes you
Are you
sort of
serious?
hard to
Wow.
keep thinking positive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead bodies, like bones and shit. Or
Dude, like mummified corpses because it gets so cold up there.
Wow.
what?
Yeah,
Oh,
on certain levels.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. My
Dude, I was
stepdad-
thinking. So there's a wrestler. His name is Darby Allin. He's part of AEW,
Mm.
and he was gonna go climb Mount Everest. Like he's like I gotta take a break from wrestling. Big star, right? Teams up with like Sting and shit. Was gonna go climb it. The day of him leaving for Everest, he fractured his ankle from a bus accident.
Oh.
Whoa.
And to think fracturing his ankle more than likely saved his life because the
Yeah.
odds of you coming back from Everest are like not with you.
Yeah.
Totally agree with that, dude. Yeah. I mean, that's a crazy trip, dude. I mean, oxygen, if you're not used to it, you got to be really careful. I mean, that's
Dude, some of those, it's crazy to think though, because like in like what, Asia, some of those like the fucking Buddhist and like the monks up in
Yeah.
the mountains,
Yeah.
like remember Batman, Dark Knight? Like that shit's legit. There's fucking monasteries up in those.
imagine how many beers they can drink down at sea level.
I'm not saying Dark Knight's legit. I'm just saying the monasteries are in the mountains. That's all I'm saying.
Man, they'll blow you away. I'm not trying that.
Let's conduct a little test where we drink beers at sea level and then high altitude.
I'm not feeling it yet. Really, dude, you're insane. We've had like
You've
25
got to drink like 12 macro beers at both and see where you're more effective.
Can you survive the Blue Orchid?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yo, rest in peace, Gene Hackman. By the way, fuck. yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
Oh,
Owen
he got it,
Redford,
man?
wasn't it?
Yeah. All right.
And that Michelle Trachtenberg as well.
Yeah.
She was Buffy's. I think she was Buffy's younger sister, wasn't she?
I love Gene Hackman. He's cool.
Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. That's crazy to hear. It's crazy to see how people are getting so old around me. Like, even the girl that was in E.T., that girl, she's my age, and she looks like my age.
Dakota Fanning.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what's wild, bro? Larry David's a senior citizen. That's wild.
What? Jesus, man. Wow. That's crazy, dude.
Shout out to Last Beer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's straight up Josh dead. What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Is that Beer Zombies? Is that Beer Zombies?
Yeah, the Beer Zombie logo.
I
How
thought
much
yeah,
does
yeah,
it
yeah.
look
Dad
like
had
Josh?
series from this
I knew it
show
was Beer
looked
Zombies.
similar.
That's great. Oh, man.
I said to him earlier he needs to get that as a tattoo. It would be funny as fuck.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. He needs to get like a tramp stamp of Big Dom sitting at Salt and Oak, drinking some cat piss. Big Dom from the Eagles. There we go.
I'm trying to find one. Nothing towards Josh. I'm just saying there's a dog that
No, Beer Man, I'm gonna stop you. I know what you're gonna say. He's a piece of shit for being an Eagles fan. We all agree. But we still like the guy.
Agreed. Fuck the Eagles.
Oh no, I'm not gonna go here. Nope, not gonna do it. I found you, Josh. No, but I'm not gonna do it. I love you that much.
You know what? Hey, you know what's crazy? I have a couple of friends who are like Chiefs fan, and one of my friends is a legit Chiefs fan. He's been a Chiefs fan since like Derek Ware back in the way fucking 90s and shit.
Wow.
Like, you know, old school. Like when Elway was playing for the Broncos, he was a Chiefs fan. So like, you know, the Chiefs hit their stride, and like he's like talking mad shit, and he's like really proud because he's like, man, this is like everything I wanted the Chiefs to be. And like I know what he's gone through because the Chiefs were never good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like,
oh, Chiefs.
And like, yeah, like so I was like identifying with him. But at the same time, I hate fucking Patrick Mahomes so bad. It made me start looking cross-eyed at like one of my best friends who was like the Chiefs when they were dirt and not just a bandwagon fan. And I started like disliking my friend more and more with every game that went by. And I just looked at him one day. I was like, you know what, bro? You are a piece of shit just because you like Mahomes, and I hate you for it. And that's where I landed.
That's how I am with politics. Oh, you're a piece of shit if you like that. Screw you. Mine is better. No, I'm just saying that.
Yeah, I hate the Chiefs though. God damn it.
Yeah, damn it.
Me and my buddy still talk, and let's get the straight. My buddy talks mad shit to me over my team, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, cheese! Talk about cheddar cheese, man. Swiss.
My buddy talks so much shit about my team. It's unreal.
Oh man, but you gotta get along in the end, right?
No, he's a piece of shit. You can go fuck off.
That's not good. Well, I mean, I don't
Not really. Actually, we're much like long estranged brothers. That's what we were like.
Oh yeah, brothers. Yeah, family relationship.
No, long estranged brothers. We're like brothers, but we're estranged.
Who does Mike follow?
Mike?
Yeah.
Who's Mike?
As in Dan and
Mike.
Oh, well, he's AI, so I don't know. I can't tell you that.
Here we go.
No, Mike for football. He is 100% diehard Bills by a fucking billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag. In hockey, Mike is 100% diehard fucking Buffalo Sabres till you die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He's from what I remember, he's more a hockey fan, isn't he, than football?
Yeah, well, equal. I would say equal.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do like hockey quite a bit.
Me personally, I'm,
Like
Jerry
soccer.
Jones. How about them boys?
Hills
Yeah.
of soccer.
That's my team. That's my curse. Cowboys.
Baseball,
You
man.
can't talk. I'm a Giants fan. We've been trash for a minute.
I don't watch hockey. I never got into hockey.
Me
I don't
neither.
understand it.
Me neither.
But check this out. I told Mike to the last hockey season, it's the tryouts, baby. Start grooming me. Show me why I should like your team. Because I want to pick a team. I want to follow the sport. So I'm in the middle of learning and figuring it out.
All of a sudden, you start going for Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Like, I'll tell you what, I'm partial by nostalgia about the Ducks because I remember watching Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good reason or not. I don't know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so nice? You could pick, like, in adulthood, you could pick a new sport in their team. Like, it's not like you grew up with some sort of influence. So I was like, oh, maybe the Ducks. And Mike just gave me a look. I was like, oh, the Ducks not good? Is this not a good decision? And then I was like, what if I'm a Rangers fan? And then he gave me a weird look, like he was going to stab me in my eye because I said Rangers. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know CM Punk likes the Islanders.
Yeah. Yeah, New York's got like 3 or 4 teams, don't they?
We got 2. And 2 in Jersey.
Yeah. Oh, when I say New York is in like the state in general. So yeah. Is it only 2? I thought it was more.
No,
Well, there's the Jersey Devils,
Yeah.
Rangers, Islanders. I just say Jersey. It's Jersey, though.
Yeah, because you got
Buffalo.
Rangers.
So
You
probably
got
3.
Rangers, Sabres, Islanders.
Yeah, and same with Buffalo or NFL. We got Buffalo. We got the Bills, Giants, and Jets.
Yeah.
But fun fact, in the NFL, only
two
one
New
of those
York
plays in
teams
New
each.
York, and that's Buffalo. Because technically, the Giants and Jets play in New Jersey.
Yeah.
yeah.
If I have room for my team, I root for Buffalo, straight up.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you lived in North Carolina, man. You liked it there, didn't you?
I loved it there, dude. I loved North Carolina a lot. Their marijuana laws are still twisted, but I think they bent into a medical. But it's we used to get it through the street anyway. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
Bring 'em here. That's all.
And it was
So
always-
you're a Californian boy, but where's your wife from originally?
She's from Idaho, which is terribly right-wingy, very conservative state, and even she's like, "No, I'm glad I don't live there anymore."
Yeah.
You know, just because they're too prideful on keeping marijuana out, keeping this out. They're too worried about keeping the bad things out, and it's like, let it in, bro. Like, fucking just relax.
But if they saw how many jobs they were created to do it.
Oh, seriously, dude. Like, get out. I don't mind.
They don't want the weed crops to take over the potatoes.
I know, right? Yeah. See, I don't mind a red state, but I like a red state that's bendable, that is willing to be more on both sides, and kind of think a little more instead of being shitty. Like, let's let that eagle fly instead of like making him be all, I'm retarded. I'm a retarded bird and I can't fly because nobody fucking agrees on this side, And I'm not trying to put retarded out there as a bad word, but it's just that way, and it sucks when politics grab hold of life and how we live, and it's because it's a beautiful state, dude. It really is. It's got a lot of cool little places.
Yeah, I feel like that
Mm.
area there's a lot of good steaks. They'd be real picturesque and
Totally, dude. Yeah, it's right under Canada. Canada's beautiful, by the way. Like Canada, Montana, like all those areas in the mountains are. Oh my god, they're beautiful.
Wyoming,
Wyoming, Colorado. Oh my god, the Rockies are
the
beautiful, dude.
Dakotas.
Yeah, yeah. It sucks, man. It sucks that things get separated, and I hate that. I wish people would just get along, man. Like, fucking quit the separation, bro.
Yeah.
Quit the fucking oil and water, and let's make it all palatable.
Yeah.
You know, let's all get along. And that's a hippie talking. I'm a hippie. Fuck yeah, I am.
Me too. I know.
I'm an independent pushing liberal, but I also have some right ideas in my mind too. So it's it's more just balance. It's like a balance. It's like a balance thing, and there's no balance right now, and it sucks. It happened with the first time that motherfucker became our president, and it's happening again.
That was a good
So,
crack.
That was a good crack. Thank you for changing the tides.
Crack is black.
Let's
I
get
voted for Ross Perot.
Well, good.
I voted for Dr. Dre.
I'm going to get another beer. I'll be back.
I voted for Dr. Feelgood. Yeah.
James Brown.
Did you just say Dr.
Yeah,
Feelgood?
that's good. I like it. My brother said too. He's a Republican, and he's like, I just write in whoever the fuck I want because any of the guys that are running right now I don't like. I'm like, good for you, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Write in Mickey Mouse or whatever. Yeah. It's so stupid, man. I hate it.
Yeah.
I want to be able to talk to you guys in a personable way, in a friendship way, in a manner that doesn't take off into this world of fucking crazy argument. It's just like, what the fuck is going on right now, dude? Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
Here, man, you seen a text message, Joe?
I didn't, man. Sorry. Let me see. Oh, fucking 9 times. Yeah. Oh, I got my shit on silent. SOS. Let's stop right now. Yeah, it's time to stop. Cheers. Cheers, guys. I love you guys very much.
Cheers, man.
I really do. Like, you guys are my friends. And
Word.
I really appreciate that. Every morning, I'm very grateful for my friendship with all you guys. And I really mean that. And I put it into it like almost a prayer. Like, I'm very grateful for the people I know. And,
dude, I 100% feel you. I mean, I get questioned about Tanner sometimes, but other than that, we're good.
No, I'm very grateful. I'm grateful for you guys. And the pat on the backs we get that are virtual, that's one and set. But eventually it'll be physical, I'll see you and you'll give me a pat on the back, if not a hug.
Listen, it's been physical. Tanner took my shoes off, bro. Tanner put my shoes off, made sure I was comfortable going to bed. It was the sweetest, most genuine thing I've had from a friend in quite a long time. I'm not even joking.
Great guy.
No, seriously, for someone to take the time out of their life to walk by and be like, that dude would be a lot comfortable with his shoes off. And the motherfucker took my shoes off and let me sleep.
Oh, yeah.
You can't get more genuine than that. You really can't.
Yeah.
That's the people you want to surround your life with.
Totally, man. I agree. Completely. People that aren't going to, argue with you.
I got shit about taking... To think I got shit about doing that for you, huh?
Of course you are. We gotta.
People
Unreal.
that work
You're gonna get that little bit of shit
against you.
for me. It's such a good dude, definitely.
You don't have to agree with what I'm saying, but at least understand and work with me, and let's be friends. You know, it's not about fighting and arguing about
No.
a certain belief. That can even fall in the lines of, hey guys, I became a Mormon again. You know? Oh jeez. That's a cult. Dude. No. That's not what I'm looking for here. I stopped drinking. I stopped doing coffee. I stopped doing cigarettes. I stopped doing that.
Beer,
but I'm still
beer
with
man, bro.
Yeah.
I'm down. I see what you're feeling.
You know what I mean? It's like
yeah.
kind of the same.
Like just the other day, Jordan texted me and said, "Bro, I'm quitting craft beer. I just want to drink Bud Light all day. That's all I want to do." And I'm like, "I'll still love you the same, bro. You're no different to me now."
I doubt that completely.
He did. I got a text from him. He said that.
Oh, come on. All right.
Bud Light's disgusting.
That's fine. That's fine.
He said, "Bro, check out my new Kid Rock fucking tattoo." But like,
yeah, dude. Come on.
bow to the bob, bang the dang diggy.
We'll have a good time regardless. It was a good time hanging out with the dudes when I was hanging with them this last summer, so it was, it'll go the same. You know, I personally am a very happy guy.
Can I ask you a question?
Keep it right.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Yeah.
When you met Bumpy, was the first words not in your mouth of saying, "This guy's built like a fucking ox. He's a fucking mule, bro. He's like a bull in a china shop."
Right.
From waist up, he's like this crazy. Wow. Like big
Dude,
guy.
He's like, I see him there. He's like, I go for a handshake. He's, I feel like we need a hug. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm a big guy. And I'm like, holy fuck. Like, Bumpy's like a fucking bull in a china shop, bro. Brahma bull. Like,
He's a big dude.
He's a thick boy.
Was his head bumpy?
Good. Yeah, bumpy. Yeah.
Was his head bumpy?
A little bit.
He was so nice.
Oh,
Such a nice, sincere dude.
Dude,
Such
Bumpy
a
Bumpy
fun
made
guy.
this brisket. He brought this brisket with him. He's like, I cook a brisket. Dude, we ate like fucking champions that night. That brisket was the most beautiful piece of meat at that time. It was like beautiful.
He knows
That's the thing. Jordan was like 2 streets over, just hanging out. Didn't know we were there. We were in Albany, Beer Palooza.
That's where we're going this year. Well, that's where I'm going. I hope everyone follows.
Yeah.
We'll do another Albany YouTube, but
think it's Troy.
I wonder if we'll have that thing, Jordan or Tanner. Remember that the Albany like farmers market thing? That was dope.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Troy has a great one too.
Yeah, it's probably the one we went to. It was huge.
The Troy one has a lot of beer stands.
I would love to see you, Paul. You know that, right? Come on, man. Canada's beautiful. Fuck. Dude, it's a beautiful fucking. I'm sure you have some flat areas, though, that are like Canada. Or, that aren't so like spectacular. But there's. When I went from Idaho up to. I forgot the name of the city. It was a town. But it was really cool, actually. My friend wanted to go up there to get some Tylenol with Cody because you can't get them here or whatever. I was like,
Shit. I need to go to bed. Where the fuck is Sammy? I'm sorry,
man. Oh no, you're good.
What are you saying? Keep your story going. Sorry.
Nah. That was it. But when we went, it was in Spencer, Canada, right on the border of Idaho and Canada. Spencer and people were cool and in the beer world, like in when we went to have a beer, everyone was kind of like active and fun and cool. Just some cool dudes in Canada. I don't know. It's cool. Yeah, fun. I need to get my passport now.
I'm gonna drink one more beer, and then I need to get the fuck out of
One
here.
more beer. One more beer. All right. Cool, dude. I got this, and I'm gonna do one more too after that. We're good.
Oh wait, Tanner's drinking Jordan's fucking mortal enemy.
Which one?
Jordan hates that beer, bro.
Oh, the fucking Coors. Coors Banquet.
Ew.
That's pretty good, actually. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Craft beer is built off of immigrants.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be
Yeah, I gotta say you're right.
No thanks.
No thanks.
It was though, if you really think about
No thanks.
All right, go for that.
Great response.
it. If you think about it, it was because the styles that we all have are from like different countries and
Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, like you're right.
light beer, American adjunct beer is pretty much a handful of fucking German immigrants that had these light beer recipes, and they came over and they sold a fuck ton.
Yeah.
And like these, I guess they wouldn't call them bars back then. What would they call them?
Speakeasy.
Speakeasy, yeah.
Speakeasy, yeah.
Pubs.
Pub.
Yeah.
Well, it's like Modelo Negro, it's a Vienna lager.
Oh yeah.
You know, and yeah,
Any of the adjunct
immigrants
lagers.
going to Mexico. Yeah. So
Any of the adjunct lagers.
it's crazy how it's crazy how immigrants make something happen. You get German immigrants coming from Germany to Mexico, and they bring out the Vienna lager, and then they bring out a dark Vienna lager and this and that or whatever. But now you have like the Mexican lager, and then now you have craft beer coming out of Mexico, which is even better.
Yeah.
So it's
And you have the IPA, which in general is an India Pale Ale,
right,
which is a beer that they would brew that they were trying to have last overseas.
Yeah.
So like the IPA was in hindsight supposed to be like the beer that they were trying to brew to have the longest expiration date, when in reality, and like nowadays
it's not right. Yeah, it's like that's getting oxidated.
yeah, nowadays it's like it's the easiest style of beer to go old.
Yeah.
But back then they were trying to use it as like the #1 beer to export and ship to other people. And
Dude, they have shoots here. Not dish shoots. That's here too, but they have shoots where they would drop ice cube blocks down to the basement to refrigerate the beer and keep it cool. Like it's crazy. There's a lot of underground shit in Astoria, because the town was basically born over a burned city. So we have a lot of shit underground. There's a lot of underground tours, and they're all haunted. A lot of them are haunted. There's a lot of spirits, this and that, spirit activity. But you see a lot of, like when I worked at the cannabis shop, they brought us down to the basement, and I'm like, yeah, they used to bring in beer here, and that was a shoot that they brought the blocks of ice down to cool up their beer, and they kept it at basement temps and stuff like that. It's crazy how all that works, man. Like before refrigeration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should open up a brewery down in one of those scary basements.
That would be sick, bro. Oh man. That'd be sick, dude. And like actually make a reefer down there that works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool, man.
Do an open ferment beer down there and see what yeast you are.
Oh, dude, man. Yeah.
Is
I'm
anyone
totally
up for a
down.
chug? Any chuggers out there?
Shit, dude.
Come on, Dan. You're normally up for
Oh,
I have a couple from
I have to go find a beverage.
Steven,
Do
but
it.
they're his beers and they're crushable. Can't do
it.
it.
Nah, you can't be chugging a fellow beer tube.
Nope, I gotta do reviews of that shit. Yeah,
Unless you've already had them and you got a heap of them. Sort of
I
thing.
did, but I was drunk. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember what they tasted like. But man, I got 2 left.
Yeah, we've got a. I don't know if any of you remember the last few days when I was on a stream, I was talking to a local brewery here. They're based down in the forest, and they're actually called Forest Brewing. I
Nice.
was just talking back and forth with them, and I wanted to. I've been there years ago, but just hadn't been there recently, and I wanted to try whatever their range was at the moment. And yeah, I just had a chat with them, just worked out a deal of like buying sort of a fair bit of stuff off them if they could do a good deal for me. And yeah, I pretty much got them for like half price. They
Nice.
gave me a heap of shit, and yeah, the reason why I was gone for a while before is they just dropped them off, so I've chucked them in the fridge.
Good, man. All
I'm
right.
gonna do a big. I'll do a big like show where I do all their beers on the one show. It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it was like a lager, a pilsner, a wet hop IPA, a West Coast, a stout, an imperial stout, and an Irish red.
Oh, fairly all good.
Yeah, they got a good mix.
Going.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're one of those breweries, they're solid. They're nothing like, they're not going to blow your mind, but they're just good, solid brewery.
Yeah. Ready.
I just want to revisit them, see how they're going these days.
I'm gonna see if I have a beer.
I'm waiting, motherfucker. That's funny what Paul said.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. With your awesome fro, homie. Dude, you gotta get that shit banging. Dude, he got like a fro like my brother, man. My brother has a big old fucking fro when he wants to make it that way.
Yeah.
My brother's nickname is Fozzie, like Fozzie Bear or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, I look like Will Ferrell. Well, sometimes I look like Will Ferrell. My brother looks like Will Ferrell.
You sound like Jack Black, I'd say.
Oh.
You got that same Californian sort of accent like he has.
Yeah, nice.
And just like the lingo you use, like it's he's that same sort of very cool, relaxed sort of guy like you are.
I'm from there. There's nothing I can do about that. They all talk that way there
It's like
too.
Dan's ready to go.
Got
Oh,
a
yeah.
Frequentum Italian Pilsner.
Oh,
Oh yeah, cool. That's what you had
Very
before,
good.
isn't it?
That looks great.
I love Italian pills.
Yeah, me too. God,
So good.
great Pilsner right there. That looks clear.
Count us down, beer man. Just a quick 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh shit! Both same time, sort of, kind of.
Ooh,
Good job.
here it comes.
Oh, dude. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Christ.
That was like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
That was like the dude off Nerds. Nerds.
Braun Strowman.
I was gonna say that was like Dan's wrestling entrance if he was a wrestling guy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I feel like FLX would be a good name for a tag team. It could transfer from the beer to the wrestling world.
Like more FXL. Like fucking
Yeah, Mike's just the guy that does like 7 flips in the air and then lands on the dude.
Mike gets thrown around like a rag doll.
Oh man, I like Mike. He's cool, man.
Sammy, did I tell you we had the unfortunate business of and I'm sorry if I stereotype you right now, but we had the unfortunate business of reviewing a Foster's yesterday.
Yeah, how'd it go?
Oh boy, it was one of the shortest reviews we've ever done.
Yeah,
Foster's after all.
We reviewed a bunch of shit yesterday.
yeah.
We reviewed the Mountain Dew Code Red,
Yeah.
the hard edition. Yeah.
You've done like a few sort of non-alky ones lately too, haven't you? Like athletic.
Yeah, we did the regular Mountain Dew. We did Baja Blast. Now we're doing
I gotta find those.
Code Red.
Yeah. Geez, I did a Snoop Dogg wine review the other night.
Oh my.
Good. The rosé and the red one's really good.
Yeah, it was it was the Cali Gold, so one of the white ones.
Oh damn.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
rosé. I think I finished that bottle in one night.
Yeah, that's what I did. I started as a wine review dude, and then because I got carried away, it just turned into a stream.
Look at me. Headache.
Went for about 3 hours or some shit.
Heavy sulfates giving a fucking pounding headache. Oh damn. Dude, we had when I first met my wife, we took down 2 bottles of wine. And
Nearly 6
I
hours
can't
short
tell.
straw. The joys of being on holidays.
Yeah.
And I did crack my first beer at fucking 10 a.m. or some shit.
I'm fucking sweating. Right
Yeah, it's like because we've been going for so long, it feels like it should be like dinner time, but it's only mid-afternoon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What is let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, it's about the time where I need to close one of my eyes and look at the corner of the screen.
Oh shit.
Sleep with one eye open.
What time is it again?
Have you fallen asleep on any of your lives, Tanner? I don't think
have
I've
on
seen you fall
Instagram.
asleep.
I have on Instagram.
I mean,
Yeah.
there have been times I've fallen asleep alive. I don't know if they were
Yeah.
on mine specifically.
Yeah, on other people's, yeah.
To be completely honest with you.
70 degrees there for you.
I mean, if you're the host, you try to
It's in the teams.
Yeah. Like the times where I've done night shift and then gone, instead of going to bed, I've gone straight onto hosting a stream.
Well, there
And
have been
then
nights where
sleeping, like,
I
so dangerous.
I think there's been like 1 or 2 live streams where I came back and it's like so my bedroom is in the other room.
Yeah.
I come back and I'm like live.
Yeah.
Like the one was certain like beer. I've been on like a Beer Man or like a Sammy stream.
Yeah.
And I wake up super early in the morning because I gotta go to work, so it's like 4 a.m. And I come out here and it says live, I'm like, oh damn.
Oh. Oh, like the other day, I had that fucker going all night long and day. Oh.
Yeah, I remember that. We were
Yeah.
with you and you
Yeah,
left
yeah.
and you didn't turn it off. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I woke up the other day. I think that was my day off. I came onto my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. there you go. I definitely crashed that out, man.
Felt like a light.
Hey, I don't feel so bad about last night. But
Sleepy to an extent.
shit happens, man.
Right.
Start opening
Yeah,
up.
I think when it comes to falling asleep on a stream, just so many people have done it. So
Oh no, but yeah, I've woken up to like I had the day off the next day, and I go out to my computer, and I'm on someone's live stream, and my avatar is still live, and they're live. Like that is definitely happening with a couple different people.
What's this one?
What's this one? Oh no. Oh jeez.
That's right. We're all off air.
Oh man.
See, Dane is a fucking piece of
Dan's
shit.
a
'cause
sneaky boy.
His
Take
camera is
him
literally
right.
off, and it's just me and Shane sleeping. That's so fucked.
He's got the coolest beard in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave us for shame, beer man.
Like the most peaceful photo is just ruined by Dan just being an absolute piece of shit.
Yeah, but then there's the other one where it's just me. I'm awake. I was talking to Tanner, and he just stopped answering me. I'm like, Tanner, are you awake? I just
It's possible.
Beer man, you'd be a fan of Short Straw here in the chat. You'd be a fan of his hair. He's got the long dreads.
no, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, sick as.
I want dreads, dude. I want some dreads. I want beard dreads and hair dreads. I want to look like a pirate.
You know about mine.
Yeah. Fuck you. Arr.
Fuck is my beer? Okay.
Go and take on a cruise ship. See what goodies you can get. Yeah, it'll get to that stage tonight. I'll end up having so many beers. I'll be like, I can't be fucked cooking dinner. I'm gonna order some takeaway.
That's gonna go. It's time for bed. Yeah. Oh man, you've been on a wow, dude. Yeah, I remember when you first started. I was all, oh, you came on. All right, cool. When I get home and get situated, I'll get on there.
You guys want to see an old picture of me? This is me with a Liberty Bell in Philadelphia.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, dude. That's the real Liberty Bell. That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, that's real.
Oh,
It's in Philly. Yeah, Liberty Bell.
Awesome.
There it is.
Didn't
The
it
guy
get
in the
cracked
background's
there?
like, I don't want to be in your shop, motherfucker.
I know, right? He's like, no, fuck off.
Did it get cracked? Right? It got a little cracked or something, or like something
Yeah.
fucked it up. Yeah, like a bomb or whatever, or war. There was some kind of situation where that got cracked. They had one in Knott's Berry Farm, but it was a fake one over in Buena Park, California. Yeah, it was a fake one though. That's the real one. That's cool. Nice. Why you gotta put up fake fucking bells and shit, dude? Like, don't tell us it's the real one, you fuckers. It's not real.
Didn't the was it the Statue of Liberty used to have a heap of problems because of was it the birds used to it'd get a heap of damage because of birds or something?
Probably seagulls and shit.
Yeah, they had to they had to reoxidize the copper.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I
So
remember
what
that.
They did, they sprayed there was a bunch of acid to kill all the bird shit,
Yeah.
and then they reoxidized the copper.
They had to reoxidize it, so they rang up Equilibrium and said, "Come help us."
That's cold.
No wonder why their bears are so bad. Oh man.
But can you imagine, bro? Can you imagine? Like that amount of shit you got to clean off, you know? Once a year.
Can you imagine if they stopped feeding people at McDonald's parking lots and they would stop shitting all over my car?
Oh yeah,
Dude, Tanner, I don't know about you, bro, but
get rid of the McDonald's.
back in the day, there was these rogue individuals who would be the biggest piles of shit in the world and feed the fucking birds baking soda.
Oh my god.
They dip the McDonald's fries in baking soda, and the birds will blow up like Alka-Seltzer. They
Literally,
get
like when
Alka-Seltzer.
you give them like Panadols and stuff like that.
Yeah, Alka-Seltzer and like baking soda.
Oh,
Baking soda.
Man, look at that bird, man. He ate that.
Yeah, it's like today. We have a heap of problems with like wasp nests and all that sort of stuff, especially up in Queensland in a hotter climate. And yeah, it was ice cold today when I seen this guy goes, "Oh, the best thing to get rid of wasp nets." And he's got this container full of petrol, and he just puts it up against the nest, and they all just fucking die straight away. Like,
whoa! Oh,
it's like, yeah, it definitely works, but yeah, it's pretty brutal.
You kind of feel bad, but you're like, yay!
Yeah. When it comes to like a bug like that, it's like,
yeah, you're getting in my way, you fucker. Yeah.
Hey, did you guys ever know No Hype never says a curse word?
Really? No, he doesn't. He's very pleasant.
Check this out.
Watch this.
I love saying fuck.
Well, usually, anyway.
He's better than me because I curse like a sailor.
This is from Beer Tuber Blue, the second Beer Tuber.
Is there a favorite one?
Kyle, say a curse word. There you go. That's what I wanted to say.
This was on the cuff, and he was like, he knew. He knew. He was like, "Fuck you," I ain't saying it.
Oh no.
Is there a favorite one?
Kyle, say a curse word.
Oh,
there you go. That's what I wanted to see.
Dude, that guy's tall.
Oh, trust me,
really
Kyle's a behemoth.
Isn't he like a teacher or something like that?
Yeah.
History teacher.
Yeah.
I met him at a beer fest last year, and he was really tall.
Oh,
Really small.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh yeah, because you guys are in the same area, aren't you?
Yeah.
He commented on one of my things lately, actually, and was it was actually a political thing I put up, and it wasn't a political thing. It was actually
going to sleep. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, Tanner. Thanks for joining, brother.
All
Later,
right. Nice, dude. Cheers, dude.
Probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Cheers, guys.
Have a good night.
Cheers.
No, it wasn't a
Yeah,
I
find Kyle's like videos. He's like really insightful, and that it's good.
Well, he came up on.
I'm the king, right? Yes. I mean, I think
He'll stop talking at some
I'm just filming to see what's up.
Is this some B-roll or is this like
B-roll?
B-roll?
B-roll. All day.
So wait, I'm the king of mystery beers. Is that what we just established?
You are the king, according to one person on planet Earth.
You guys are pretty fucking
memory I have.
I'm not a lunatic.
That's what I want.
But is it because it's out?
What's up, Sean?
I'm not a lunatic either.
Nobody said
Maybe sweat it right out as soon as I drink it.
This house could turn us all. I think it was
Definitely.
It's pretty cool.
I give credit where credit's due. That's like a good teacher. I'm always looking for who I can give a little bit of special attention to.
Are you allowed to pick and choose like just one review where he did one? Because I feel like that's pretty fair.
I also remember when we opened that magazine and nobody liked it. also got
What beer was it?
that was the two-handed
I really like that Matt was there. I have different thoughts about him. He seems like a fairly cool dude to, whip words with.
Kyle's mad cool. So that was like just that was just B-roll.
Yeah.
I was shooting. I never used just for that event. All those guys are mad cool. Everyone there was really cool.
Nice, dude. Yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah, I hope.
Kind of like it was kind of cool because like I'm looking back at it, and that was the first time I had met any of those guys besides Joe. So I'm like, holy fuck! I got footage. I just hung out with like Matt from Massive Beer Reviews, Kyle from Nerd Sense was there. I'm like, whoa.
Crazy known channels, yeah. Like you're like, what? I'm here with some.
Like,
really...
I saw Matt. That's one thing I love about this community. Like, I was obviously part of chats and stuff years ago. Like, I'd always jump in Craig's chats and like Rob from Hopzine and Peter from the Master of Hoppets, and then like Joe Senegalia, even like the Beer Patrol later on. A few other Americans like Darwin and stuff. And it's funny because, it's like you sort of you idolize them slightly. They're like these beer gods that know their shit. And then all of a sudden you're doing stuff yourself and they're popping up in your chat and wanting to hang out with you on your panels and stuff. Like,
you realize you're not just as bad. Yeah.
Bro, like, you saw it being in person. I'm like, holy fuck. I'm sharing a beer,
Yeah. I met him at Drink Albany last year. I was like, what's up?
Yeah, Kyle. Hey, what's up, buddy?
I cannot wait to be part of like a hangout where there's a heap of beer tubers together. It'd be fucking phenomenal.
The brewer from Brothers gave me a beer to give to him, but he walked away. I was looking for him.
See, the crazy thing is, Jordan, you got to hang out with Kyle. He lives like, you guys are neighbors.
Yeah.
They both live in Albany.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you haven't met up with him.
One person I'll have to hook you up with, Kyle, when he goes back home, because he lived in Albany as well. Jimmy C.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Jamie Cook, we call him Jimmy C. He's part of the beer community, but he's sort of gone missing lately because he's back in Finland.
Yeah.
But anyway, he lived in your area for quite a while. His son still lives in their house.
Sammy,
so he's likely to go back home every now and then. And
Sammy, you know who I'm apt to hang out with? He's gonna let me know when he's here. Is Marky?
Yeah,
Mark.
Yeah.
Mark.
So he comes over to Rochester every now and then. I'm like, dude, that's where I live. Like, if you're gonna take your kids to like Strong Museum to play, come see me. We'll go to the brewery. So
that's awesome, dude. Mark A is cool, dude. That guy's got.
I haven't seen Mark in a while. I haven't seen him in a while.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah, he normally pops. Say if I go live on like a Sunday or something, he'll come and hang. Right. He's a good bloke.
Very good.
Yeah.
Bloke, as you say. Very good, dude. Yeah, for sure, dude.
Last stream we were listening to like Woodstock '99 music. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Wait, stop. Everyone just stop. Can we just remember Woodstock, the crowd, Korn?
Yeah.
Oh, the new Woodstock. Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Sammy, can we play it? Can I present it without getting...
Never been to the new stuff.
Is that like strike? I don't know.
Nah, I'm not doing any music on this stream.
No. Can we play the snippet of the video with the crowd going like that? Or is it?
Nah, I'll end up getting fucked over.
Yeah,
I've done a heap of videos lately, and I've been getting.
I'll tell you what.
Me
and Josh were on a streak, and then Josh fucked around and played Stone Cold's music, and we got fucking shut down.
Yeah. Nah, the other day I did like a random stream and had music and stuff on it, and all of a sudden overnight I lost about 15 subscribers.
You're right though. Woodstock 99? Woodstock 99, like Metallica, Korn, Chili Peppers, like that fucking set.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
I'm a huge Chili Peppers.
You know, we missed.
No, I've got to a stage now where I get loose and do stuff where I play music and that. I'll just delete it straight away. Well, not delete it, but put it private.
Yeah.
But yeah, this stream today, I just wanted it more to be like, just chatting about beers and
Yeah, man.
yeah.
No sense in going private.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at that stage too where I'm near 500 and my watch hours are really good. So it's like I want to keep on a roll.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Personally, our channel, we've hit a stride to where we're getting a lot of feedback, like comments from a lot of people that like I don't know, like I don't realize, like so it means we're growing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're getting I don't know. I think we've hit that portion to where we're getting a lot of views. Like a lot of people are interacting and the community has never been stronger. Like we're going to do things. We're like on location, like just chilling with people. Like getting to know people. And that's the best part. Like we're in that sweet spot where you're like, oh, I know you because of this, and like you just hang out, and just do shit.
It was unreal that one where you're serving beers and I'm there chatting to you,
bro. Yeah, we Mike's buddy, he owns a gallery, and it was a show, it was a Valentine's Day show, and they said, hey, do you guys want to come pour? And so we hooked up with a couple breweries local, and we poured for them, and then we had all the shit. We had like cider, whiskey, THC drinks, all that shit. We poured for like probably 4 hours. Me and Mike just entertaining people too, making people laugh and shit. It was dope.
We're getting cross.
Dude, yeah, we were bartending. It was cool. I was like, I want to do this often.
Like, yeah, when you do it like at an event like that, it's fun. But when you start to do it, if you actually do it for work, and you've done it for a little while.
At the event was mad fun. Like I'm telling you, like there was shit. Like me and Mike, like we had a blast just interacting with people, just like fucking with people, trolling people, like laughing with people. Like it was cool.
Yeah,
it was so awesome.
That's awesome. It looked like you were having a good time.
It was a fucking blast.
At first I didn't understand what was going on. Then I looked at it.
Yeah, no, it was a bad live stream. Don't get me wrong, because you couldn't hear shit. It was messy, and I was like, but I'm like, I told Mike, I was like, I feel like we got to do something right now.
Yeah. Oh, that was cool.
If I would have brought my camera with a microphone,
you just had it next to you, and you were just doing your thing, and then every now and then you'd interact. I reckon you handled it pretty well.
Yeah. They did.
In the end, I regret bringing my I wish I brought my camera with my microphone. It would have been way better.
Yeah, all right. Yep.
Fuck it.
You don't want it to become a thing where people are getting filmed constantly and they don't really want to be on camera.
Yeah, so that's why I tried to position it the way it was.
That's why I liked how it was, because it was just sort of looking down on you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I just remember when I was chatting to you, it was sort of cool because it made me feel like I was at the event as well.
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
sure.
Cool.
Yeah. Did have that feeling.
But dude, it was like,
really cool.
I don't know, man. It was weird. It was like the next level of what me and Mike aim to do. Mm-hmm. And me and Mike, our first aim is always to make people kind of give a chuckle. It's not about maybe learn beer first. It's about chuckle first. And that's what me and Mike like doing. And dude, I love doing that. Dude, that was so fulfilling. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like it was fulfilling to the soul. It made me feel really good inside about spending time with other people and just like it was so good vibes. I just don't know how to put it, man. It was just really good vibes.
Yeah, you would have went to bed sort of running with adrenaline and then woke up the next day and thought that was fucking awesome. I love that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And not all worried, like, what did I say? Like last night. But I meant well, fuck. Jesus. Trying. But
I'm
no,
glad
dude.
I decided to go live today. Like, I didn't know what I was going to
Yeah.
do today. I thought, oh, I might do a review of this Troon beer and then I'll just like fade out and
Yeah,
fucking do some
that's the
chores
thing,
around
Sammy.
the house or whatever.
Sundays are
But
kind
it's
of a
been
crapshoot.
cool.
Sundays
Yeah.
are a
What's
crapshoot.
that?
Sundays are like a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Can be for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
And I thought, oh no, I reckon a few of the US boys will be up for a drink. I'll go live and see what happens.
With all the
How's
crappy-
that VB doing?
Yeah, not bad. I could probably go about 10 more. What do you want to do? Another
I'll grab
chug?
one more Italian Pilsner.
Yeah, I'll go another chug.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not gonna down the party, but I'm gonna fucking tell you I gotta get going because I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah, that's
But,
all right. You've
Unfortunately,
been here for a long haul. You've done well.
no, yeah. So, but I love you guys, but I gotta get going. I'm sorry. Fuck. I hate that. I hate it. I want to have fun with you guys, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta chill, bro. No, good hanging out with you guys. All right, and I'll catch you next time. I got my beer and cheese and fucking Wednesday coming up soon. But
Yeah.
But much love. Thanks, Sammy, dude, for fucking hosting this awesome fucking shit, dude. Fucking awesome.
No worries, brother.
You rock, dude. I love you, man. I love you guys both. All you guys, dude. I love you so much. Platonically, of course. I'm not gay. but I do. I don't mind the gay people. I'm okay with gay people. But I'm not that way. But I love you guys, and you guys have a good night. And I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll catch you when I'm fucking doing better. When I
love
can
you like a platonic little brother.
We'll organise that brew host stream, beer man.
Yeah, let's do that for
sometime
sure.
this week.
A very platonical.
Even tomorrow, if you or whenever.
Yeah,
Just let me know.
Yep, possibly. Yep, that could work.
Just let me know. Yeah.
I'll see you. I'll probably see you every day this week anyway. So we've got
Good,
plenty
bro.
of time.
All right. Good, man.
Yeah.
Good, dude. All right, guys.
Cheers,
Love
brother.
you guys. I'm out. Cheers. Have a good night. All right. Where's that fucking button? All right.
And another thing that's cool is, like is this your first time up here, Funky?
No.
Have you hung out on my channel before?
No. It is my first time.
Yeah, I thought of that. I was gonna say, no, I reckon this is your first time.
Is this your first time, Michelle? No. You've hung out before? No.
It's good having you up here, dude.
Likewise.
I invited him. I gave him the link.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, always welcome.
All right. I'm going to grab one more beer.
No
If I come back and Jordan's not here, Jordan, don't text me. You're disowned.
I'm just going to take a leak. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Get yourself another beer, brother. Cheers to anyone who's still in the chat. Apologies if I've missed some comments. It's just one of those days. Been going for quite a while. The only thing that's shit about today, my first day off work, is it's actually been really nice outside. So I feel like I'm sort of, it's like, what am I doing inside, sort of thing. But I've got plenty of days that I can enjoy it, the sunshine. It's going to be awesome, though. Like, obviously, yeah, I could keep drinking beers tonight and not have to worry about, like, if I have to get up at a certain time or.
Got a Grim Hefeweiss.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, I haven't had a Grim beer for ages.
I love Grim. They're awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember we had my favourite bar in Melbourne would have been the last time I had Grim. We had a New York tap takeover, and it was Equilibrium, Finback, Grim, and
Finback's awesome. I love them too.
There was another one I can't remember, but yeah, 4 of them.
KCBC.
Oh, it might have even been it might have been other half.
Okay.
There was 4 New York breweries anyway, and yeah, there was probably about 3 or 4 Grim beers, and yeah, they were all pretty decent.
They do good funky beer too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like stout.
Yeah, I've got a feeling I had a wild ale from them, and it was really, really good.
Yeah. I've had a wild ale from them. Stout, barley, sour. They do good barley.
Sammy, if I find that beer, when do you think is a time?
Oh, anytime this week if you want, since I'm on holidays.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna check the local shop, see what's up.
Yeah. It's a good thing, yeah, when you're on holidays, it's like, and yeah, if it's sort of a time that can suits you, it's like I'll work around it.
What was the other half beer you had? You said you had 2?
No, I only had that one. I had the choice of a few other different ones, but I was in the mood for I think the reason why I went that one is because it was a collab with Burial, and I was like, yeah, I seen some of the other beers, and I was just like, I don't know, like I was sort of set on that. It had New Zealand Cascade in it as well. That was another draw card.
Oh, Cascade.
I love the Piney Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really hoping they have it. They should.
Yeah. We'll yeah, it's like a black can with like skeletons or something on it.
I know exactly what it is, just hoping they have it.
I'm trying to think of the monkish one I've got.
Wow.
You like on the East Coast, you don't really see much monkish, do you?
I got some from my buddy in California.
And even that's not monkish brewed.
Yeah.
Although I will say,
how I feel that'd be the sort of thing you'd have to sort of have a person that you know that.
I will say about like collabs though, like you know how there's like collabs and you're like, oh, they just slap another person's name on it, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this: other half monkish collabs, they're definitely different than other half beers. So there's definitely an influence from monkish on either the ingredients or the way it's prepared. I can't say that with all collabs, but for whatever reason, they are very, very thorough with their collabs with monkish and how they're actually a little different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when Banks and Mountain Culture work together, they actually get together and party and brew them together physically instead of just sending emails to each other, oh, what hops do you want and all that. They actually get together and have parties and fucking brew the beers together. And it's like so fucking good. They're always like really, really well done beers. What are you getting? Are you getting stuck into some peanuts or something? Oh yeah.
Late night taco nacho cheese Doritos.
Cool. You got to have some nibbles when you're having a good sesh.
Oh, yeah. This is a year.
So here's the thing, dude. I love to like snack on like cashews and shit.
Yeah.
But the bad thing about the nuts, bro, 2 handfuls of those things, like fucking 400 calories. Like,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
It's like literally, it's like, not that it's bad calories, but there's like 200, either 150 to 200 calories in a quarter cup of cashews.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good fat and shit like that. I mean, I'm not trying to get all like that, but like as a man who's already big, I kind of gotta, as I enjoy craft beer, watch other shit that I eat. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
Because
because there's
weekend,
like
I can
certain
snack on
nuts
these,
and that.
but-
If they're not like salted and that, they're real good for you. But yeah, obviously most your party nuts, the ones you have with beers, they're fucking terrible.
Any shit I get like that from Wegmans, I would get like lightly salted or not salted.
Yeah.
Just to help, you know? Fuck. Jordan's got like 97% fat free marijuana right there. I see it.
Blue Foria and pink gummy worms. I don't know where they come up with these names.
Oh, we were going to do a chug, weren't we?
Yeah, I sipped on a couple times, but I'll still do it. I mean,
I bet
a couple sips out.
Grim is amazing.
This is a 20-ounce glass, so.
Nice.
How's the Grim beer, dude?
Oh, amazing. Oh, Grim.
Yeah.
I swear, they don't miss.
Seriously, like, fuck Grim.
What?
Yeah, fuck Grim.
Wow.
No. Here's what I say, fuck Grim. Is they won the Governor's Cup, and it's like their distro like shrunk instead of the opposite.
Really?
Yeah.
We still get it at Oliver's.
Really? I don't see this shit anywhere.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Like they're New York City, aren't they? Somewhere in the city.
Yeah, but bro, so Sammy, they won the Governor's Cup, which is around here. So there's the New York State Craft Beer Festival. Governor's Cup is best beer in the state.
Yeah.
They won it one year, and it's like their distro shrunk instead of getting big.
What style beer was it?
It was I think that one was a pale ale or some shit.
Yeah.
But they do
one
everything.
thing I liked, we just had our like annual craft beer awards here, and the champion beer this year was a saison. I was like, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm like, that's
Love it.
fucking awesome. That goes
Love
to
it.
show that it's like the craft beer movement's sort of getting a bit more advanced, and people
I
are
like that
stepping
they're keeping
outside
it
the box a
funky.
bit
I
more.
like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a brewery up in Brisbane. I was like, that's fucking awesome, a saison. And then it's like straight on to Google. It's can they deliver to Victoria?
When they deliver. I get a whole case. I love Farmhouse.
Yeah. The old horse blanket. Horse blanket, farmhouse funk, a little bit of lemon. Fuck.
We want funk.
Oh, let's have a chug. 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like we're the same again. Here it comes. One thing I haven't had for a very long time is a stout. I don't know why, because it's obviously a style that I fucking love, but I think I do have some really good like barrel aged stouts here, but it's like maybe just because it's summertime and I've got to review them and that I just sort of haven't got around to them. Because you know how when you got a heap of hop forward stuff and it's like, nah, I've got to drink that because you got to drink it fresh, and the stouts sort of get left behind.
I've got a cellar of beers that feel like that. It's like they're left behind.
Yeah.
In the words of Slipknot, we all got left behind.
You know what it is though? I'll go down there to grab a beer and I'll grab it. And sometimes I'll drink it straight from the cellar because the cellar's cool enough, right? It's perfect time.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll grab it, throw it in the fridge for a couple hours, pull it out, drink it. And then sometimes I'll go down there and I'll grab a beer and I'll start drinking it. I start feeling guilty and I go back downstairs mid-beer to see how many more I have and why. And I start guilting myself. Why'd you open that? You dumb fuck. Yeah. You're never going to get this again. Like, I just like have this FOMO of like what I'm losing when I'm drinking it. And it's terrible to think that way, but.
Yeah, I cannot do the whole drinking straight from the cupboard. I have to put it in the fridge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe maybe it's just an Australian thing because it gets warmer here, and I just there's just something mentally
my basement
I can't do it.
Is like
even in the winter
months,
time, it's like
is like 58.
Yeah.
Okay.
58 Fahrenheit. So that's hold on. So my basement, just pulling from it, is about 14 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. So that's when it comes to like a stout or a barley wine or like an old English ale or something, that's like a good temperature. But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about me. I can't do it. I'm like, nah, it's got to go in the fridge for at least a couple of hours. And even if it's like an empty stout that I want to warm, I'll still put it in the fridge and crack it. I might let it sit for an hour, but I'll crack it, start sipping on it, and then let it warm sort of gradually. I just can't do them straight, like without being like a little bit cold first. Yeah.
That's still like the journey though, is like you're still cold and then you warm up. So
yeah. I mean, it's the beauty of it because you get more flavors, like more notes and that as it warms slightly. So but yeah, I don't know how people like would I don't know, there'd be like a lager that's just sitting there and hasn't been put in the fridge and they just crack it with it. I'm like, I don't know how people do that.
Like I only do that with stouts and shit.
Yeah.
Barley wines. Yeah.
So have you two caught up in real life?
Not yet.
No.
Nope.
I'd imagine it's not far away.
We just text each other and stuff, but
yeah,
we're not that far. Honestly, I'm coming his way like springtime.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, it's cool.
I
like
think the first YouTuber I'm going to meet is going to be Adam from Mersey Beers.
Okay.
So he's coming to Australia it's going to be about May or June.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, we're already organising all these huge as beer swaps. It's like pretty fucking cool.
Now you hung out with James, right?
James he's sort of not far behind. He wants to come out here badly, but yeah,
Okay.
I still haven't seen him yet. It was between the three people that I thought it was going to be first was James, Adam, or even Beer Man. Beer Man for a while there was really, really set on coming to Australia with his wife, and I mean he still wants to, but when he did that trip up into the New England and that, I sort of knew that was going to set back a possible Aussie trip. But yeah, I don't know. I can't wait to go to the States because there's just so many people I'll catch up with and it'll be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I think how long would you come for?
Oh, if I went to the States, because I feel like people are going to look after me, I'm going to have places to stay. So that's the main, if you can save on accommodation, you're set.
Yeah.
So if I know that I've got enough people to look after me, wherever I go, I'd probably be likely to go there for 3 or 4 weeks. I'd make the most of it.
I was going to say, I think the bare minimum is a week or a month. I mean, not a week, a month.
Nah, it's not. I don't think it'd be worth going all that way for any less than 3 weeks.
I will tell you this: if you legit, if you ever come near Western New York, Niagara Falls, Rochester, Buffalo, you can sleep on my couch rent free for as many nights as you need.
Yeah, and that's what I feel most people are like. If people just want to catch up and
bro, I would take you to Other Half. I would take you to Mortalis. I would take you to Frequentum. I would take you to Genesee. It would be legit.
Yeah. It'd just be the time of my life. It'd be fucking unreal.
Yeah, take them.
And the only thing that, I could do it now, but the only thing that's stopping me at the moment's my dogs. And obviously, one of the dogs is definitely not far away from passing, which is sad, but it's just part of life.
Yeah.
And then the other one, if I've got sort of a holiday organised and that, I could always tee him up to go stay with someone else or whatever. But it's gonna be fucking rad. I'm just going the pisser, boys.
Did you get that job?
I'm waiting to hear back from them still.
I'm excited. I'm so excited.
Let me wait off myself.
Yo, when are we gonna hang out listening to music?
Huh?
When are we gonna hang out listening to music?
Let me know when you're close by.
We just hang out and chill.
Yeah.
It's we're in the same building. We do private, listen to music. Be great.
Yeah.
I understand. You're scared of all the great hip hop I know. I get it.
No. Love that part.
Hey. Did you fuck around with LA Leakers?
Yeah.
Yo, dude, that first belly freestyle, LA Leakers. That's dirty. It's so dirty.
You see Black Thoughts, you rip that shit apart.
Yeah. Joel Ortiz is pretty good too.
I love Joel. He's on.
Yeah, isn't Joel the greatest ever? I love
so
Joel.
underrated.
I love it. Whatever Joel does, I love it.
Yeah, same. I like Crooked Eye a lot too. A lot.
Yeah, he's okay.
I love Crooked.
Okay. Well, all right. In the hierarchy of see, this is what we're fucking up. This could be a podcast, straight up. But in the hierarchy of Slaughterhouse, what's your top to bottom?
Crook, Joel, Royce, and Bud.
No way. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It is obviously Joel, Budden, Royce, Crook.
Joel and Crook on the same level, lyrically.
I had Crook last.
What? Because I fuck with the West Coast.
Like Budden, dude, Budden, Moon Music 3? Holy fuck.
Oh, no question. I just enjoy West Coast more. That's just me.
And then Royce is Royce.
Royce, yeah.
Joel's dope.
Yeah.
I don't know. Crook to me is last.
Crook's. He's got a cool podcast too.
Do you remember the original Slaughterhouse had Nino Bless in it? That's weird. The original Slaughterhouse song had Nino Bless in it. That's weird.
Yes.
So weird.
Crooked Eyes the man. What?
I think. Oh fuck. Yeah, Slaughterhouse is dope. What do you think is better? The Locks? Or Slaughterhouse?
Lock.
You failed.
I like
Really?
both. I like both.
I mean, Locks is
equally.
dope.
I like both equally. It's hard to pick between both. No, I'll say Slaughterhouse. I listen to more Slaughterhouse artists. I still like Jaden Styles.
Who's your favorite member of Army of the Pharaohs?
Benny.
Okay. Who's your favorite member of Demigods?
Probably L. Bill.
Dude, that's crazy because I messaged you. I was listening to La Coca Nostra. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like the Coconut Street.
Dude,
I heard them in years.
dude, J. Cole just put out a couple new singles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty dope.
I'm weird. I don't listen to the singles until the album comes out.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes they're just singles.
Yeah.
Did you listen to J. Cole?
The new one?
Yeah.
No, I haven't yet.
You should.
I will.
Sounds like it's gonna be an album. So I don't know, I mean J. Cole.
Yeah. You ever listen to Jeezy? He's from the LA. He's part of Shoreline Mafia.
Wow.
He's doing solo now.
I turn this fan off. I'm gonna turn the light off too. Fuck.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix it. Oh, there we go. I fixed it.
Fix it.
Oh, if I turn this light on. Just there we go. What are you doing? What are you watching?
Oh, I'm trying to get some music on. Hold on.
Huh?
Trying to put some music on. Hold on.
What music?
Oh, Jeezy.
Jeezy?
Oh, Jeezy from the West Coast.
Oh.
He's part of Shoreline Mafia.
Like, you need to relax on your text messages.
Huh?
You You need to relax on the text messages.
What do you mean?
You sent me like fucking 6 albums. I can't listen to all that shit at once.
Oh. I don't expect to listen to it all at once.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I have that fucking Bourbon Bear quad aged in the basement. Maybe. I don't know. I think I might.
I don't know, Oliver's. Last time I was there.
I might. Dude, this whole time you worked at fucking Druthers. Unreal.
Can't wait to leave. Yeah, 6 years. Yeah.
That's crazy. They don't give you deals on beers. You don't get beers for free.
Unless it's county day, we get crew beer to go.
Okay. But then it's not like if they make a crazy stout, you can't grab a bottle.
We don't get discounts on the stouts. They're $25.
That's trash, bro.
Or the barrel-aged sours, which are the same price.
Like you can't just be like, "Hey, I work here. I want a bottle."
Right, you would think. It's going down the drain.
That's dirty.
Yeah. Another reason I want to leave. They changed a lot for the worse.
Just one more reason you're going to be a bud tender.
No, a bartender. Fuck that.
Bud tender. Bud tender.
Yeah, bud tender.
Bud tender.
Everyone's like, you want to be a bartender? No, bud tender. Completely different.
There we go.
Back on the craft, boys.
You know what? Fuck you. What is that? Banks. Is that Banks beer?
Fuck yeah. You know it.
So how do I get that?
Sunnyside Pacific IPA, 6.3%.
Okay, all right. Here's the thing. You said
Here we go. You ready for it? You ready for it? Galaxy.
No, fuck you. You said Banks is Troon.
Motueka. And Nectaron.
Now you've got to have it.
Yeah. Tropical fruit, mild bitterness, and refreshing finish.
All right.
It's a very small can. Normally Banks do the big fuckers, but just a little one. Looks the part.
All right.
After a few VBs, it certainly smells the part as well. Oh, give me a cuddle beer. Come on. Pineapple and passion fruit, lemon and lime. Motueka is so fucking good. Fuck, it's good. Yeah. Are you still on that grim beer, Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice colour for what it is.
The double decocted wheat ale.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's always impressive when they got decoction on them.
Yeah. Not all brewers can do that. It's hard to do.
I can't stop smelling this bad boy. It's good. Yeah, when a beer's got like pineapple and lime in it, it's like that sort of sweetness. It's so good. It just works, boys. It just works.
Nice.
Sammy, look down below. Give me 3 seconds. Style print. It's amazing.
Wonderful stuff.
So this is a triple IPA, and this is hopped. Let me break out the old man ways. Yep.
You already know what happens in
bold
there.
triple IPA packed with Citra. Motueka, and Nelson's, and super delicate. Yeah. Motueka.
That no crust is really good.
That should be a thing now. Every time you do a Motueka beer,
Yeah, right.
like keep doing that. It become like a little catchphrase.
That no crust was really good. It tastes like peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's 3 of your favorite hops, Jordan?
Centennial,
Yeah.
Simcoe,
Yeah.
Cascade.
Yeah. Piney and dank. Fuck yeah.
Bitter. Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're
Abro
probably
gets
like
on
me.
love.
You're more of a
Abro
West
down
Coast
love.
fella, or
That
you
was
what?
good too.
Yeah. See, I definitely prefer West Coast IPAs, but if a hazy has West Coast characters, it's fucking awesome.
Making me
That's
too
what I've
sweet.
loved about Monkish and Brewhost lately. They're right down my alley. And that beer I had today was pretty much the same.
Mm. West Coast over hazies every time.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
oath.
That's just
But
me.
yeah, one thing I like with you is you tend to like, from what I've sort of heard of you speaking and stuff, you love your like wild ferment and
Oh
you
yeah.
love your smoky stuff as well, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
cool.
I love everything.
Yeah. Is there a style you don't really like?
Smoothies, pepper
Yeah,
beer,
yeah,
and like
yeah,
milkshake IPAs.
yeah,
That's about it.
yeah. I despise IPAs that have like fruit additions. It fucking annoys me. And like, yeah, milkshake IPA is sort of the same. A lot of milkshake IPAs now, it's like you're getting lactose, you're getting vanilla, and then you're getting fruit added as
Yeah.
well. It's like, for fuck's sake, just leave them how they're meant to be.
I like lambics a lot too.
Yeah.
Love lambics.
Yeah, me and Josh, possibly Joe from Beer Patrol, are doing probably a Cantillon stream at some stage.
Which one?
What it is we're gonna just, if you've got a Cantillon, you can join us. So if you've got pretty much
I'm gonna look. this
anyone
week
has a
when I go in the
Cantillon
store.
in their cellar, they can join.
I'm gonna look this week, see if the price went down a little bit on it.
Yeah,
I
no,
always see
it might
I always see
not
at my
be for
store.
another couple of weeks or so, but yeah.
Mhm. I always see it at my store. It's just a little pricey.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got Cantillon and then me, Josh, we're gonna do 3 Fontainen as well, but
Ooh,
he
Fontaine.
he stupidly drank his, so I think Joe's still got the same one I've got, so we'll probably just end up reviewing that together.
Fontainen's high on my list. Beers.
Yeah.
I got my bucket list.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, like a lot of people have Cantillon as sort of the holy grail, but from what I've had heaps from both. I prefer 3 Fontainen.
I like the Oud Gooses. Those are great.
Yeah. Yeah, they're unreal when you get that.
Mm-hmm.
Like real awesome, like funky sour. And then like, I don't know, like a touch of sort of citrus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just makes me excited talking about it.
That makes 2 of us.
But yeah, how annoying is it with fruit sours, like American fruit sours, when they're not even sour? It's just all fucking sweetness.
I like fruited sour as long as they're not overly fruited.
Yeah, yeah,
I like kettle sours too.
yeah. Yeah, well, normally kettle sours have that sort of lacto and that you get a little bit of sort of sourness out of them anyway.
Yeah.
I just can't stand the ones where they advertise them as sour and all it is like sweet.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of my fucking bucket lists is to go to Bamberg in Germany and drink all the smoke. That'd be
Yeah.
so fucking cool. Yeah.
I go to Amsterdam.
I want to go to Munich and drink all the awesome fucking like Helles lagers. But yeah, the main thing is the smoked beers in Bamberg.
I've had the Rausch beer version of that. The dark lager version, the Oktoberfest, and the original.
Yeah.
My favorite is the Schwarberger version.
Yeah.
I gotta try that.
Looks like Dan's just knocked off. He turned the light off, so I reckon he wasn't far off. You know how you can just tell?
Mhm.
He'd be going for a smoke, I reckon.
Yeah.
Because he normally sort of tucks off to like a different area of the house. Yeah, Schlenkerla's stuff's awesome. What's some bucket list stuff for you that you really want to try?
Anything side project.
Yep.
Like their funky stuff and their barrel aged stouts. Who else?
Yeah, out of all the breweries I've tried, Side Project are probably my favourite.
Mm.
If I could sort of pick out maybe,
Definitely all the Fontaine.
yeah. If I could pick out maybe sort of 5 breweries that have really impressed me from the States, it'd be Side Project, Brewhouse,
Yeah, I like Brewhouse.
Treehouse, Monkish, and I would say, as far as Impy Stouts go, I'm a huge Bottle Logic fan, what I've had from them.
Yeah, I want to try more.
Yeah.
I want to try their stuff.
But yeah, also very impressed with Fidens like IPAs. But yeah, I just feel like with Fidens they need to be more like they need to perfect other styles first before they become an awesome brewery.
They do a bunch of different styles now.
Yeah.
I wish they'd do more stouts because they have the same oatmeal stout on every time I go there. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
They do it sounds like they need to do
really well.
some big Impy Stouts and sort of mix it up a bit.
They did a barrel aged stout for the anniversary, and it was great.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
more of that. Like,
Yeah, fucking oath.
half the menu's hazy. Like, come on, gets old.
How far do you live from where the brewery is? Is it like walking distance?
Oh, Fidens, 2 buses.
Yeah, cool.
It's like 5 blocks the other way from my job at Druthers.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You've done like a few brewery trips recently, haven't you? Like Trillium and a few other places.
Yeah, that was last year. That was bucket list for sure.
Yeah. It's unreal when you've just got that time and you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go check out this, I'm gonna check out that. Like, yeah, that's what it's gonna be like for me in the next 2 weeks. I mean, I've done most like Aussie breweries I've wanted to do, but there's some that I sort of want to revisit, and yeah, there's always new ones opening up as well.
If you like funky
Like,
beer,
it-
when you come
yeah.
to the States, you got to go to Plan B in Poughkeepsie, New
Yeah.
York.
Yeah, or I remember you talking about them with
It's a special place.
I think you and Bumpy might have been talking about them. And then I ended up looking them up on Instagram and liked their thing. So
Yeah, they do funky wild ales and saisons really well.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, they have food trucks and music on the weekend in the summer.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be unreal. A place like that.
Oh, I love that place.
Yeah, it's like there's quite a few decent, like sort of like. I mean, I could even recommend them to you because you could check them out on Instagram. One in particular is Boat Rocker here in Melbourne. They're really good with their wild stuff, and they do like big impy stouts as well.
Okay.
One that's probably the best in Australia as far as that style goes, Wildflower.
Okay.
They're based in Sydney. One thing that really impressed me with them, they obviously do a lot of wild ferment and all that, but they do a lot of open ferment stuff. One thing that was fucking unreal is when we had the bushfires here recently, they went and helped out a heap of the wine producers that had the burnt like grape yards and actually utilize stuff they could from so they were utilizing grapes that had that char and that bush smoke and making beers out of them. So you would have been real impressed because it was like farmhouse sour as fuck but smoky. You
I
got
had a
smoke as well.
saison from
Yeah.
Plan B last year. It was
And their
dark.
beers were so fucking good. So they were pretty much helping out, guys that got fucked over with the bushfires, like still giving them money for. Obviously, they weren't paying top dollar because they're damaged, but they were able to salvage something that someone else couldn't use, and then turn it into something that was really, really good.
Plan B had a dark farmhouse last year, and it was really smoky, really nice.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, farmhouse and it's smoky?
Yeah. It works.
Wish they had bottles of that. They do single bottles there.
Yeah. Are they the sort of place like they're pretty pricey, but it's worth it?
It's worth it. So worth it.
Yeah.
It's between like 12 and 18 bucks for a bottle. It's not too bad.
Yeah. No,
For
that's
like
that's
24 for like vintage, but that's because yeah.
And are they all like one thing I've noticed with Wildflower? Most of their beers are like pretty low ABV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Range between like 4 to 7%.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got one here in Melbourne called La Serene, sort of like a French name.
Okay.
They do a lot of that same sort of stuff. They're really good at doing the aged beers on like raspberry and blueberry and all that sort of stuff. They did. It was sort of like a Gers on like raspberry.
Ooh.
And I had it recently and it was like so fucking good. Like if you love that fresh raspberry taste, it was amazing.
I do.
Cheers to whoever's in the chat. Still kicking it strong at 7 hours. Yeah, boy. No worries, Joey. Good to see you, brother. Cheers again, Angie. The joys of being on holiday and starting early. I am getting quite hungry though. But yeah, I feel like I'm well composed considering I've been going for so long. It's been good. We've just been talking shit. I've had a few beers, but most of them have been like, yeah, VBs, like lower ABV. So I'm feeling quite good. I had this bad boy to start the day off though. Only one of the most hype breweries in the world. Sammy got hold of one. Fuck yeah. But now I'm drinking a Banks Sunnyside Pacific IPA at 6.3. It was one of those beers I got sort of amongst other Banks beers. So the other ones had more hype to them, bigger cans and stuff. So I've reviewed a few of these, whereas this is just like a nice little one to have on the side. But yeah, it's quite impressive. If I had sort of like a fridge with not much in it, I would have reviewed a beer like this. But yeah, just because I got so much better stuff out there. But yeah, hope everyone's well. I was chugging VBs out of this glass, so I better finish that off. Yeah, the way work's been for me lately, I feel like I deserve it today. No, that sucks, dude. You really wish at times all the hard work you do, it's like it goes in your own pocket and not someone else's, like the government or some boss that doesn't give a fuck about you. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. I just did that, as I said, with that Troon beer. I woke up this morning. I was always going to review that first. And then, yeah, I was like, oh, a few of the Americans will be about. I wouldn't mind having a drink with a few of the boys. I just sort of wanted to keep it beer centric. And yeah, it was pretty good. Everyone up on the panel was sort of part of the beer community, and yeah, we pretty much just talked about beers most of the day and shared beers, and yeah, like I mean, I've been going for 7 hours. It doesn't feel like it, but yeah, it's been good. It's just good knowing in the back of your head that you don't have to go to work like today or tomorrow or whatever. I haven't had this feeling for a while. The main thing I'm thinking about now is whether do I want to cook dinner or will I get some takeaway, because it's like I don't know if I can really be fucked. These big blowflies have been driving me nuts. Have been hanging around my head all day. I reckon I left the back door open for about half an hour, And all of a sudden, there's about 30 blowflies buzzing around. The weather would be nice in Sydney, I'd imagine. It's pretty nice down here. So that's another. I might even like. It's only sort of not even 5 p.m. yet, so I might even go chill outside for a couple of hours. Be nice sitting in the sun with a couple of ales. Yeah, it's been around the. It says that it's only 20 degrees on my computer, but it's definitely warmer than that. It's been like, I reckon it's been sort of high 20s most of the day. When I went outside before, it like felt pretty warm. It's like sunny anyway, like not much wind, sunny. And shout out to everyone that joined. We've had who have we had? We've had Josh. We've had Josh, we've had Bumpy, we've had Beer Man, we've had Tanner, we've had Jordan, we've had Dan. Someone else. Early days. Did I say Drewy? We've had Drew. We've had Doubtfire. I'm sure there's someone else I'm missing out on. Who come up here first? Because I remember when Josh joined, it was already me and someone else. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, Bumpy's a good bloke. So Bumpy's like the solid fella, bald head, very dry sense of humour. Good bloke. I just can't remember. I remember Josh joining, and there was already me and someone else on the panel. It wasn't Tanner, because Tanner and Beer Man, I think, joined later. And then, yeah, Miscellaneous, Doubtfire, those guys, they all joined later. Same with Jordan. Oh, no. I feel bad. It's got me stumped. I could easily just go back and see who it was. I probably should do it. Yeah. I'm going to quickly go back now if I can. I just remember it was me and then someone joined and then everyone else joined. God, the flies are bad. Now I know who it was. It was Jagman. So the reason I sort of left him out and couldn't remember is, he's English and he's not a beer reviewer. So I was just trying to think of all the fucking people. Yeah, Jagman was up here and then Josh joined and then all the US guys. Angie, I'm looking at the chat now. I was like, I'm sure you're like a moderator. Maybe it's another channel you are. But I've just made your Just Being Angie a moderator. So I was like, I'm sure you're already a moderator of my channel. And yeah, when Jordan left abruptly, I think he was just because like me and him haven't really hung out much before. And yeah, he's like doesn't mind a bit of a smoke and whatever else. I think he was probably just felt a bit bad, like a bit awkward about being the last one up here with me and saying goodbye. So there's no malice there. He just sort of like exited out. I'm like, oh, that's a bit odd, but yeah. I sort of knew what he was thinking, so it's all good. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Yay! That smells like a good time. Yeah. So yeah, I had a mystery phone call today, and I'm like, oh, here we go. It's going to be like landlord, real estate, work, someone with some fucking negative bullshit I don't want to hear. but it was a local brewery. I'd contacted last week and said that I want to try some. I want to revisit their stuff, and I sort of like just said I'd love to try their whole range. Happy to buy because they do big bomber bottles. I'm like, I'm happy to buy 2 of every bottle you've got. And like, can you work out a little deal for me? And yeah, they ended up giving. So it was all up. They've got 8 different beers. So I got 16 beers, and they're all big size and that. I got them for like a real good price. It probably worked out. It's probably like half price or like. Yeah, they would have just made a bit of profit out of it. Nothing massive. They dropped them off to me for nothing. I was like pretty happy about it. So yeah, they were just ringing to because I said to them I'd be home and stuff. So yeah, they'd like dropped them off for me. So what I'm gonna do because I've got 2 of each, I'm just gonna drink. Yeah, 1 of each bottle just randomly, like on a hangout, sort of like this. But then I want to review all 8. So I'm thinking I might even review them. Whether I do all 8 on a show together or do sort of 4 on one and 4 on another. But yeah, it'd just sort of be cool to have like a showcase of a local brewery to me. Like, yeah, just to do all their beers because they got different like styles and that as well. And they're like not a hyped brewery or anything. They're just sort of little and solid. I was sort of to make for a good review, especially too if I'm on holidays. I can sort of just sit back and sip away and no hurry. Like, So yeah, it was pretty cool that they got back to me pretty quickly. Yeah, for sure. They were one of those places because like I used to go down the forest a fair bit with my dog, like when I just had the one dog. I used to go down there a bit when I had the 2, but it got a bit much, like too much, especially if there's heaps of other people around and stuff. But yeah, it's something I need to get back into. Like when I first moved to this area, the forest was really exciting to me because it was like a sort of a new place to hang and so many different areas and stuff. But yeah, the brewery is cool because it's like dog friendly as well, and a lot of other people would go there with their dogs. But yeah, the shittest thing about it was like it's still like a 25-minute drive or something for me. So I felt like whenever I went there, I couldn't really have too many. I'd only have like 1 or 2 beers and then have to drive home. So yeah, it's going to be cool just trying their stuff at leisure at home. Can't get over the size of these blowflies. They're ridiculous. Just buzzing around. It must be like it's got to be the ring light. Because they're all sort of hanging around the perimeter of the laptop with the ring light behind them. And every now and then they'll come across the camera and they look like fucking birds, like massive. There's a bat in my lounge room. Yeah, I had a couple of chugs earlier. Considering, I mean, I've had a few beers, but I think because it's been pretty slow paced. I feel pretty good. Yeah. There's been a couple that have slowly gone across the screen and it'll just go all dark. And people are like, what the fuck is that? If you want to share a beer, Joe, just sing out, dude, and come up and have a beer with me. I'm not sure sort of what my plans are, how much longer I'll be going for, but be good to see you. When I went to the toilet before, I should have grabbed a few beers because now I've got to go back out there. But yeah, can't believe we've been going for 7.5 hours. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no worries. It's just that awkward time now where it's like everyone's in bed. Oh, shit. It was good having another craft beer after those VBs, though. Like, I love VB. It's a good beer, but yeah, when you're a fan of particular craft beers and that, and you go off VB, and like, so that, for example, I went off VB and then I had a Banks beer, and it's like, it's just so much better. You can see why they're like double the cost. I've got these bad boys to get me through. Yeah, I feel like I'll end up ordering takeaway tonight. Haven't had the old Colonel Sanders for a while. If only one of my dogs could get me beers. Yes, you. Can you please grab me a beer? That'd be so awesome. If the back door's open, they just get me a beer, buddy, and all of a sudden they walk out to the shed, open up the fridge door, grab you a beer, bring it back. Got to pay your rent and your food somehow, buddy. So yeah, well, oh, God, I'm yawning. It's not a good sign. Cheers, Joe. Thanks for chiming in, brother. So yeah, we were talking earlier of like shows and movies and stuff that we're looking forward to seeing. And I was like, ooh, Happy Gilmore 2. I can't wait for that. Always been a huge Adam Sandler fan, and Happy Gilmore 1's one of my favourite movies. I just think the second one will be funny as fuck. I just hope it's not cringy. But yeah, what I might do is go get another beer or two from the. Actually, I just remembered I didn't put any more VB in the fridge. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna go get another beer. It'll be a craft beer, so hang tight. I'll be back shortly. Woo! Go away, fly. So yeah, I was out there taking a photo of this beer. The Dank Dive by Banks. And when I was taking the photos, I was taking my time. Like just real chill, just trying to get the right photo. And I'm like, fuck, I'm still alive. So maybe I'm more drunk than I thought I was. But yeah, that was the photo I took. It just kept coming up real shit in the sunlight. But yeah, that one turned out okay. That was the other one, but it was real hard to see the reflection was shit. Like there was beers I took photos of earlier today, and yeah, they turned out really good, but it was like different sunlight. Appreciate anyone that's hung around. Cheers, boys and girls. So yeah, it's currently 5:20 p.m. Monday night. Could nearly say Monday night, Monday afternoon. Coolio. Put the phone away. I'm not one of those types. There's nothing that annoys me more than seeing people on panels and they're just on their phone the whole time. Jeez, that's not good. Yeah, you get a lot of that sort of stuff over there. Good thing is you're safe. That's all good. So yeah, this beer is called Dank Dive. I'm pretty sure I've reviewed it on the channel. It's a West Coast IPA at 6.8%. It's by Banks, one of my favourite Melbourne breweries. I love the the can artwork, how it's like the signage with the light out on the V. It's cool. And yeah, the hops in this one is Simcoe, Nelson, and Mosaic, and then it's got added terpenes. So right down my alley. Pretty sure I reviewed it because I had a 4-pack. I reckon I reviewed it about 2 weeks ago. It's all a bit of a blur at the moment because, yeah, I've done so many reviews recently. But, yeah. So this will be the last can of it. I just had to pick out something else because, yeah, I forgot to put the rest of the VBs in the fridge. Cheers to anyone that's in the chat. I won't say cheers to people watching this back. If you are watching this back, you're an absolute legend. It'd be funny. Someone's like just going about their day, just having this on like in the background or something. Just going, oh yeah, I lasted 7 hours. Woo-hoo-hoo. That is dank. Dank and delicious. One of the greatest beer glasses of all time. And has everyone seen Josh from last beer? That's him there. Time for a couple of peanuts. Oh, yes. Normally I'll go a few for myself and then a few for the dog. There goes some of the flies going past the camera. I wish I had nachos right now. Or tacos. One thing with this beer is the terpenes aren't too full on. Which, yeah, in a way, it's when it says added terpenes, you sort of expect more of that terpene character, more of that weedy, I don't know, like dank resinous sort of thing going on. So yeah, it's sort of hard to say if it's a better thing or not. But yeah, the base of this beer and just the notes on aroma and palate before the terpenes is really good. It's got like a real bready, doughy, foamy sort of body to it. Works really well. Maybe a little touch of like caramel, a little touch of biscuit. Great beer. Huge pine, grass, like cannabis, like floral. But yeah, quite dank. It's full on dank, to be honest. Not much bitterness, maybe like sort of moderate IBU. Finishes relatively dry, starts off sort of fairly sweet. The terpenes, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's you can tell they're there, but they're like not as intense as what I've had with other beers. For a Westie though, the mouth feels like really smooth. Like it's sort of smooth and creamy, which is weird because it's like a West Coast IPA. Peanuts. Anyone in the chat? What's your name? Where you're from? And what are you drinking? My name is Sammy. I'm from Southwest Victoria. And I'm drinking a Dank Dive by Banks. Yeah, boy. I'm feeling fine, dude. I'm actually not tired or drunk. I think the fact that I sort of settled down straight away and got onto the BBs, and I had a bit of food and that halfway through, and tiredness can always creep in. It's unexpected. But yeah. Cheers, Adam. I would have thought Rate My Beer was in bed. I am getting sleepy. Sort of hard not to when you're up here by yourself. Cheers, Keith. Salted peanuts for the win. Killing it. Had a heap of different people up here earlier, but they've all gone. Now I'm just chilling. People forget that I can do alone time easily. I can go and eat in a restaurant by myself, like for yonks. I can go watch a 3-hour movie by myself. I don't give a fuck what people think. I think if you can do a lot of stuff by yourself, it makes you stronger. See, I felt sleepy before. I've had one sip of this beer and about 20 more salted peanuts. Maybe double that, 40. And I feel ready to go. That is dank. I'm younger than all of you. I'm fucking way younger than all of you. I'm only in my late 20s. I was born in 1999. Correct. Correct. Yes, I am. I am 42, turning 43 this year. Um, hmm, I have a like for Killing Heidi. I think they would have played at my earlier festivals. So if they come up, it's like, yep, I would have been up the front of the stage. Drink and smoke number. Please contact 1-800. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I feel younger too, Keith. The dogs are, you know how I had those salted peanuts? Angus is like chewing on the bag, thinking it's like the greatest thing of all time. I'll go back through the comment. Yeah, I've known you, Keith, for quite a while now. It would have been sort of COVID days when we met. Imagine if we're 70, it's like, I'm just going to go check on Jill. Can hardly walk. It's like you just want to go see your mate or your partner or whatever. You can barely get the daily struggles. This beer's good. I need to get up and about shortly. Come on. Yeah, I'm good. I'm kicking on. I'm good to go, baby. No drama here. Just a little bit tired and a tiny little bit buzzed, but I could probably go on for another few hours, and I will. Shooting on now. I just don't want to play any music tonight because, yeah, I've noticed because I've been doing a fair bit of it lately, it's affected like algorithm of other videos. So it's like I don't want to do it anymore. If I'm going to do it, maybe, yeah, just occasionally, not like so many in one hit. But yeah. It definitely affects your channel. It's like if you're happy to accept that you're playing copyright music and it's okay for you to do so, then they're like, well, it's happy for us to push something else massively and have all these ads in your channel and, yeah, take subscribers off you. Just go on the toilet, boys and girls. I'm going to leave you with the sweet sounds of my dogs and the crisp packet. Oh, yeah. How are the soothing sounds of the dogs? I hear them coming again. Yeah. Up here, bro. Jackie, Jack, up here. Quick. There we go. Come and say g'day. Come and say g'day, bud. Look. Look, bud. Look. Up here. Look. Oh, my God. You're awkward. Look. Look. See ya. I thought we had a guest, but no. He's left us. Dead to me. La 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 la. I need a maid. I need a maid that will come and clean my place for me and give me a cuddle and tell me everything's going to be all right. I mainly need them here for the cleaning part of it. But if they're a friendly maid and they give me a cuddle and go, it's going to be okay, cool. Keith lives in Ireland. He's like by the time he gets here, I will be passed away. I love how any sort of thing I eat, like a snack, I'll give the packet to the dogs and they just fucking decimate it. They want to get every fucking little scrap of flavour they can out of the packaging. And they just make an absolute mess of it. I'm considering going wine again, boys. Get on the wine. I don't even know if I've got another bottle there, but I don't know if it's a white or a red. It's good. I'm at that sort of point where it's like, woo, I want to get loose. I just got to remember not to play music. No music. No music today, Sam. You keep that music away. It's the devil. I really want to listen to songs like real bad, but I just can't do it. My channel's at that point where I can't afford negative algorithm and like copyright stuff, and like I also obviously I do well with watch hours, always have, but it's just wasted streams if you're doing this stream today, the watch hours today will be fucking phenomenal. So you don't want to play music all of a sudden and sort of kill that. Yeah. Rage against the music. Rage against the blowflies currently. One just went right up my nose then as I went to sip my beer. It touched the edge of my nose and then fucked off. Little fucker. Truny boy. Who's a truny boy? Troon. To all the fuckwits out there that are whinging about, how did he get a Troon beer? I can't get them where I am. That's fucked. Fuck you. I got one and you didn't, and I don't give a fuck. People get so butthurt about stuff. It's ridiculous. It smells like success. I want to hear music so bad. Fuck. Maybe I should shut this stream off. Start a new one where it's just all music and then just delete it. Man! I feel like pizza or tacos or a burrito or fried chicken. Apparently you're starting a stream, Keith Farron. Dead to me. It's a lovely feeling knowing that you don't have anything to do. I love it. So, Sam, what's on for your Tuesday morning tomorrow? Oh, yeah, that sounds nice. How about you sleep into 10 a.m.? And then you can crack some beers if you fancy. Thanks, Jesus. I'll tell you what, if it's nice weather all week, I am going to the beach one day. I'm going to take the doggos to the beach and we're going to go for a nice swim. And I'm probably going to get scratched to the shit house. Because when I go out deep, Angie comes out with me and just does like it's sort of like a comfort thing. Like he thinks he's protecting you, like looking after you. And he'll come up and like, yeah, do this little thing to sort of get close to you and help you out, but he's actually hurting you. Poor fella. Yeah, I don't know if I could get any sort of. Actually, yeah, I probably could. I think the internet's all right down there. I should do a beer review on the beach. That'd be pretty cool. Coming live from the coast. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think my dogs are fighting with the neighbour dog. I hear animosity. I hear anger. So yeah, there's a German Shepherd next door and it's relatively new. I think it's like an older dog, but it's come from another property. And I feel like it doesn't get looked after very well. It just seems to sit in the backyard and it's like always pissed off, like doesn't get any attention, go for walks or anything like that. And whenever my dogs are hanging around, it's like it wants to play or it's like sort of like territorial or whatever, and it slams its head up against the fence. But now I'm hearing like I'm hearing shit from both sides of the fence, so that's not good. Cool. That'd be cool. Keith is deep in the woods. He's lost. All of a sudden, he starts singing some Parkway Drive, Lost in the Woods. That'd be pretty cool. How good is it, Keith? Parkway Drive, Opera House. Sydney fucking Opera House, man. Black tie, everyone's suited up. And you got this metal band there with like fucking pyro and guitar solos and screaming and ooh, yeah. That's the sort of shit that makes you go. I'm just going to check on the dogs. I'm a little concerned. I will be back. So, my little Jacksonville, was trying to dig his way under the fence. So it's a good thing I went out there and checked on him. We'll end up having a severe fight between a fucking little crossbreed and a German Shepherd, and then I can just imagine what my Labrador is going to be like. Yeah, that's what it's like. I feel like there's been like different people that have lived there, but I feel like there's like one lady, and maybe she's got a new partner and it's his dog or something like that. But the dog just seems really out of place. He's in like a new environment. He hates it. Like, or it could be a she. I don't know. But every time I go out in the backyard, I've got a fridge in the back shed, so quite often I'll go out the backyard when it's dark, out to the shed just to get a beer or whatever. And like the dog just goes off, like fucking going nuts. And it's like you can't even just walk out in your own backyard without the dog going fucking bananas. And I'm not angry with the dog because like I'm a dog person. I don't really care that the dog's barking, but it's like the people there are getting annoyed that the dog's barking, and it's like, well, fucking look after it properly. I've had people going off at me with my dog barking, but it was like when I was at work, and like one of my dogs was barking just because he'd go out to the front of the gate, and everyone that walks past with dogs, he'd just bark at them, and that's all it was. But because I'm not home, I can't control it. So we ended up putting like a perimeter fence, and now they've got to stay at the sort of the back half of the property without being able to get to the front, just because we've got this whingy neighbour that used to complain that, oh, the dog's barking every time a dog goes past. Well, how about you get out and get a job, and then you won't be fucking worrying about the dog barking, you lazy bitch. It's always the fuckwits that sit at home doing nothing are the ones that whinge about stuff like that because they've got no other problems going on in their life. Yeah, fucking oath. I'm real keen. It's just shit that it's in Sydney. I really, really want to go, but I'm going to have to take time off work. I'm going to have to organise accommodation and flights. It's going to cost me a lot of money, but I really, really want to go. Yes, you can ask him something, but it will cost you £1,500. Yeah. Yeah, that's another pet hate of mine. People that don't contribute and they just sit on their asses at home and then they whinge about stuff that's going on in the neighbourhood of people that are out there working their asses off paying for their fucking dole payments and shit. Oh, your dog's making a bit of noise. I'm trying to sleep. Go get a fucking job, you bum. If everyone went out and fucking contributed equally, we wouldn't be in so much mess. I only request Japanese yen. Yeah, boy. Fuck. I just realised I'm out of beer again. What do I do, boys? Oh, he's one of those types, but I don't think he'd be the type that would whinge about other people's. It grinds my gears when they're the type that sit at home doing nothing, but then they'll whinge about I don't know, like people that are out working as pets or I don't know. It's just I feel like people that just sit at home doing nothing, whinging about other people's problems. It's like, yeah, throwing a fucking rock and you're living in a glass house yourself. It's like just fucking worry about your own problems first, you cunts. Like I've got one next to me and you can tell they used to be druggies. There's no doubt about it. And it's like they're constantly whinging about stuff. It's like I'd love to just go to town on them. 100 bottles of beer on the wall, 100 bottles of beer. Take one off and pass it around. Yes. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, I want music real bad. Yeah, fucking oath, Keith. It's another pet hate of mine and shit fucking pet owners. Yep. Big time. See, I had some fuckwit come up to me not long ago and they said, "Oh, why is your Labrador so skinny? You're not feeding him enough." I'm like, he's fucking old and he's probably got cancer or some sort of illness where he can't put weight on. It's like, fuck off. Leave me alone, you dumb cunt. As if I wouldn't feed my dogs enough. They get 2 meals a day. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Should I not? Yes. I've been going for 8.5 hours. Yeah, boy. Oh, what do I do? Part of me wants to order dinner. Part of me wants to cook dinner. Part of me wants music. The other part doesn't want music. All I know is I want to keep drinking and having a good time. Fuck off. There's no way I'm a mead. I'm far from a mead. Yes. The only thing meaty about me is I'm a Viking, motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I feel like if I let this stream as is, it's probably good for the channel. I don't know. I just don't want to go through the bullshit of all the copyright stuff and it affecting my algorithm. Because I've been on a roll lately. I feel like my channel's been doing really well, and I had those couple of streams where I played music, and then all of a sudden I started getting some lulls. Nah, mead's not bad. It's actually pretty good, but cheers, brother. No dramas. It's good to see you're up here. I was trying to reel off all the people that were up here. I remembered every single one, but I couldn't remember Jagman because I went through the whole list. It was like heaps of American beer guys, and then I remembered you. And I'm like, I just couldn't remember who I started with, who the first person was. And I was like, I swear to God, there was someone I was hanging with before Josh joined. Because when Josh joined, there was already two of us up here. And it took me so long to realise, yeah, it was Jagman. And because Jagman's obviously English and he doesn't have a beer channel, I just couldn't, like, I was going through all the names in my head. And I just couldn't think of who it was. Yeah, and that's the thing, Keith. I had 479 the other night, and then all of a sudden this fucking 13 disappeared. I had the two streams where I was playing music and got the copyright issues, and then like just lost a heap of, I reckon YouTube fucks you over. Yeah. So it was me and Jagman. Jagman was the first to come up, then Josh came up, then Drew and Doubtfire come up. And then after that it was like Bumpy, Dan, Tanner, Beerman, Jordan. Yeah, it was a good list of people. You're a mother trucker. Yeah. Jagman's a good fella. I love him. In all honesty, I think the best thing for Jagman would to just be stay single for a while. I think it would do him the world of good. I think this last relationship he's had's really fucked with his head. And yeah, I'd sort of like him just to, I don't know, just do his own thing for a while. But I sort of discussed it with him and said how I'd done that and felt better. But some people, they can't do the whole by themselves thing. I think if you can actually just get over a relationship and just do your own thing for a while and start to feel comfortable, I think it's good for you. You realise that you don't have to have a partner for a while. Like, you can just do your own thing and life can go on. Whereas, yeah, there's so, especially, yeah, like, I feel like especially guys, when a guy comes out of a relationship, it's like they just need to be in another relationship straight away. Yeah. I don't know. One of the best things I ever did was when I broke up with my last girlfriend. It was like, yeah, I got a dog and did a bit of travel and stuff, and yeah, haven't regretted it since. I just think, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I really grew as a person when I just started doing my own thing. I mean, I've always been like, I'm that type of person. I'm always strong-willed. I'm stubborn. I'm never going to get told what to do. So, like, it's not like I was ever controlled by a girl or like anything like that. But just the freedom of, I don't know, like on a weekend, just waking up and going, oh, what am I going to do today? And you just fucking do whatever you want. You don't have to please anyone else. Like, yeah, it's a good feeling. And you start to get used to it after a while. The toughest times for me when you come out of a relationship is like if you have a hard day at work and you're used to having someone coming home to sort of vent to, or I don't know, talk about problems or help them with their problems. That was the toughest thing for me, is not having that person to sort of, have talk about your issues and like cuddle up to and that at night. But on weekends, it's like just so much better just being by yourself. Cheers again, Angie. One thing I need to do, Keith Farron, you are not a moderator and you need to be. So I will fix that up right now. I think most other people I sort of had covered. One that I need to get onto is Martine when she joins next. But yeah, you should be a moderator now, Keith. If you write something else, you should be in blue. I whacked you in the face with my tool. On that note, I'm going to get another beer. I'll be back. Fuck. Oh, no, that's right. I was like, where is my glass? Because I have picked out something that is going to destroy me. Yeah, boy. Looks like it's Canadian. We've got the Parsons paddock. It's the South Australian 2021 Shiraz. 750 ml bottle. Let's get into it. Yeah, boy. If I didn't need to piss, I would now after hearing that. Ooh, yes. That smells delightful. It smells like red grape and remorse. Yes. You get this. I tell you what, some music would be good right now. Fuck! Cheers to the 3,000 viewers still watching. Actually smells pretty good, this one. Should I put my radio voice on to describe the notes? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Parsons paddock. There's a girl at work whose last name's Parsons. She's a good chick. Yes. Anyway, we're away. We're on the wine train right now. No, it is not an imperial stout or a brown ale or a dark lager. It is a red wine. Mm. Oh, yes. Anyone still out there? It's very quiet. I'm suspicious about your quiet behavior. I'm worried someone's going to sneak up on me. Doodum, doodum. If anyone wants something good to watch, this can be a promo, a little interlude. Check out Nick Kappa. Hold Me Closer, Tiny Cancer. You can even scan the little QR code and go check it out. He's my boy. Nah, he's a good fella. Good Aussie comedian, deserves all the success. So yeah, I think that special, come out just before Christmas. It's doing pretty well. It's got some good numbers. Good on him. Yeah, boy. Look out. I'm scared. Did I cut my hair? No. No, not at all. It's actually, see, pretty long. I think it's just because I've got the, probably because I got the black hat, black shirt. Probably just isn't standing out as much. No, I'm growing it long again. I want to get it to the length that I had it, but try and look after it more. I feel like it's sort of on the same. It's on the same sort of path as it was the last time. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. It's like the dark seat, the dark shirt, the dark hat. If I had like a white hat or a white shirt or something on it, you'd be able to see it sort of hanging out. Yeah. No, I really enjoyed when it was long and was like in good condition and neat and that. Like it looked unreal, but yeah, just towards the end there where it started getting all fucking like messy and I just feel like when it comes to work, there's certain things at work I need to sort of be careful of. I need to get it cut a couple of times, get rid of the loose ends. Yeah. Probably condition it a bit more than what I did. Particular things I need to look after. Yeah, for sure. I like the Ziggy hat style. It's cool. It's very like, I don't know, like Aussie coastal sort of. It's a good little get up. I like the I don't know, say if I was wearing like, if it was a nice day and I was wearing like denim or cargo shorts with like a button up shirt and then like a hat like that, I reckon it'd look sick. The beard needs a bit of a trim. It's getting pretty long. It's definitely, the black shirt definitely hides shit. There's no doubt about it. Black shirt, black hat, gray chair. Ah, this wine's good. I'm gonna say it right now. This wine is far superior than this wine. And there was another one I had. I'm sure I had wine. I don't know. I had wine yesterday, didn't I? I've got a hangover from wine. I've had too many red wines recently. But yeah, I had red wine yesterday or the day before. Can't remember what day it was. I think it was the day before, and I had a huge hangover when I woke up. But yeah, this straight up, as soon as I've smelt this and had a little sip, it's like good quality. I think I paid a similar price, but I got a feeling it was like on special. Like it was like 40% off its normal price or something. So it's probably good quality shit. Yes. Shiraz. 2021 Shiraz. I'm sure I had a Cab Sav 2 days ago. And then before that, I just had I think it was a Shiraz, but it was like a shitty, cheap one. And then, yeah, before that, I had the Snoop Dogg, the Cali Gold. Snoop Dogg one was all right, but you can just tell it's like basic quality. Like with this one, I sort of get like, it's like all your sort of dark, like your red grape, your dark fruit. You also get like that oak quality, but I'm also getting like some vanilla. Yeah, even like a sort of like a floral thing. There's just plenty going on. The fact that you get like sort of like dark fruit, vanilla, oak, it reminds me of having like a dark beer. And it's like quite tart. It's a tarty motherfucker. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you went live today, Angie, or not. But during the week, there was that one, I think it was the one night when we were on another stream and you went live, but I wasn't ready to sort of, because I had to cook tea and have tea and stuff. And then you'd already ended it by the time I was done there. Yeah, then the rest of the week I was sort of like thinking, you didn't really go live, like I would have joined. And then yeah, today as far as my stream goes, it was just more sort of like just the beer boys talking beer and stuff. But I thought, yeah, if you did like a stream, I would have joined at some stage. Yeah, I just hadn't seen you as much this week. But yeah, that was the only other thing, like that one where we were hanging somewhere else and then you did a live and I was like, oh, fuck, like, I was going to join, but it was like, yeah, I had to cook dinner first and then yeah, I think you started a stream straight away and I wasn't sort of ready to join. And then, yeah, it's like I went to join and you'd already finished. I just assumed you'd be going for fucking hours like you normally do. Oh, so did you have a good stream today? Had a date weekend. That's cool. Yes. Oh, that's good. Getting out there. You'll have to let us know how it went. That sounds banging. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon I might finish this up soon. As much as I want to keep going, I sort of, as I said, like I want to listen to music, but I just can't afford to do it on this stream. I need some solid streams where it's just talking and shenanigans and no music, no copyright issues, no drama. So it actually goes through as like legitimate and doesn't affect my algorithm and I gain some watch hours, whatever. It's just, yeah, it's like my channel was doing really good the last few weeks and then I did those couple of music streams and it just fucked me. Yeah. See, I feel like a lot of people, it's like getting people hard now. Getting people hard. It's almost like if you're going to do a stream that's got music and stuff in it, you have to delete it straight away or else you fuck. Fucking oath. Yeah, there was one. It was after I think I did 2 music streams in a row. And then the next morning I woke up and I'd lost like fucking nearly 20 subscribers. So it's like, fuck, like, yeah. You sort of can't afford to keep doing that. And you just noticed, like, I noticed even with like shorts and that, it wasn't getting the same, it wasn't sort of getting shown to as many people as normal. And even when I was doing other reviews and that, it's like it definitely affected the channel there for a couple of days. Cool. That's good. Yeah, that'd be cool. Awesome thing with that too is it's like it'd be a cruisy, just chatting with heaps of people sort of job. Like it'd be cool. The only thing will be, I know. I was gonna say the only thing will be is you've got Valentine's Day coming up, but I forgot that was like last month. Goes to show how much I care. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I just like, even if you're only doing a couple hours, just work, just to like get out of the house and like interacting with people and that. I just, as I've said to you in the past, I think it's just way better for like your well-being. Yeah. And that's the sort of industry too. You're not going to get much negativity. Nah, she's waiting on you to do a stream, Keith. You're going to go live. You're going to be in your Budgie Smugglers and you're going to open the show with an Ed Sheeran number. And then you're going to move on to a Kylie classic. And then you're going to wrap it up with some Whitney Houston. Does that sound like a good stream? La 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 la. He's like, fuck off, I'm not streaming, and you're like, fuck off, I'm not streaming either, and I'm like, fuck yous both, you're dead to me. Yes. Oh, I want to hear that song now. Fuck yeah. Yodelay. Is it? I don't know how they do it. Yodelay. Is that how they sort of do it? They like when they get to the E, it sort of like does a. My favorite song at the moment is "It's Beer Time with Beer Man." I love though when we're just doing hangouts and someone will say something and it just triggers a song and then you start singing it. Like Bumpy the other day or Beer Man or someone said something summer and I'm like, summer breeze makes me feel fine. It's good. It's good times. I like it. Summer loving had me a blast. Whew. I feel good after wine. It's sort of like picked me up a bit, but it is warming the cockles. My cockles are very warm. I met a girl crazy for me. I met a boy cute as could be. I was going to get named Olivia if I was a girl, due to my parents' love of the great Olivia Newton-John. Oh, man. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Ken. I can't believe that's like Alex's favorite song. Fuck me. It is great that he gets around it and goes on Angie's and has a dance and that, but it's like, fuck, of all the songs. She's got Dick in her name. Yeah, he loves it. Good old Aqua. What are they like? Fucking Dutch or Danish or something like that? They're definitely like some sort of European or Scandinavian. They certainly ain't from Australia anyway. The way Angus scratches himself, it's like I feel like he could do damage. He scratches himself so hard. And he just looks at you like, yeah, I'm chill, bro. I'm chill. What's 23andMe? 23andMe. Danish, Norwegian. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, fill us in. Actually, before you tell us, like, what did you know? What was the obvious ones? Like, what was, if someone asked you just off the top of your head, what would you say? Like, what was your dad's family and your mum's? So for me, for example, if people ask me, I'd say dad's family is English, mum's family is Irish. So I want to know that first initial thoughts, and then let us know what the results were. Kid going past on a skateboard. Always enjoy that sound. The old skateboard hitting the different like parts of the path. It's like, it's good to see some kids actually out and about these days, because you don't see it very often. Just brings back the memories of my youth. It's been a while. Hold my head up high. There it is. Northwestern European. So you're like fucking French or something. Or does Northwestern European include like the UK? Which would be like, yeah, English, Scottish, Irish. For me, the main reason why I want to check mine, I want to see if we have any Aboriginal ancestry. Because I believe that we do, but no one's ever confirmed it. I think deep down, I think my dad's mum, who died when he was really young, I reckon she was of some sort of like Aboriginal descent, or yeah, or like Southern European, like fucking Maltese or yeah, Greek or Cypriot or something like that. Like, she was just very, very, very dark. Yeah. Yeah. French and German. There you go. Frenchie. Yeah, I've got no doubt I've got British and Irish in me, but I definitely reckon there's something else going on. It must be funny though when you're from like countries like England or Ireland or Scotland or whatever, and you go to do a check and it comes up that you're like 100% that nation. That'd be pretty cool. I'm a purebred motherfucker. Because like just about every other country, I mean, yeah, like Russia and that, you're probably going to get 100% Russian or Chinese and stuff, but most countries around the world, you're going to have something else in you. Yeah, it'd be interesting. You do though. You got French and German, or are you referring to? You wish you had an actual European inside you. Yeah. Angie currently wishes she was sitting on a European and bouncing up and down. Is anyone out there having a drink? What's your name? What are you drinking? And where are you from? You're all dead to me. My name is Samantha, and I'm currently drinking a Shiraz. I live in New Orleans, Louisiana. I had to think about where I lived for a while. G'day, my name's Rupert. I'm just drinking a Shiraz, pretty tasty stuff. I live up in Darwin. I'm up in the Northern Territory of Australia. It's really good stuff. Cheers. Truny boy. Truny boy. Diet Pepsi, Maryland, Granddaddy Purple. You didn't say what your name is, fuckhead. My name is Alfalfa. When I get excited, my hair stands up straight. Okay, here's a question for you. We need to find the allocated brew. No. No. Incorrect. Okay. Which can size, not penis size, which can size do you prefer? Are you ready for it? Comparison to my face. Or comparison to my face. Look at the difference. I'm a real boy. Whew. My name is Sugar Clover Leaf. Sugar Clover Leaf. My name is Four Leaf Clover. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I'm getting hungry. Cheers, Susie. Good to see you. Just talking absolute fucking shit right now. You know how it is. Been streaming since the 1980s. When I started streaming, we had VHS and vinyl. Now we're on to the Spotify and the Netflix. Good times. This red wine is delicious. $5 points for the first person to guess who this infamous character is. You ready for it? It's coming. Yes. It's old mate and his herbs and spices. He loves it. Okay, let's go another question. You ready for it? Tell me the brand name of this product. Yes. That was quick. Good stuff, Keith. Fuck. Now I got to come up with another question. Okay, we've got one. We've got one. What was the name of the comedian who started this television show? Yep. Correct. Correctamundo. Okay, here's one. And I'm not keeping score either. I can't be fucked. When in sunlight, what color does this hat turn? Two colors. Actually, it's sort of three. But if you can guess two, I'm happy with that. So far, you haven't guessed either. So, Susie, you've got one right, and Keith has one right. It's pretty fucking cool, though, how it changes color in the sun. You have one right again there, Susie. So I think you know which one it is you have right now. She went with you've got one right and he's got one right. So she's went one of each. At this stage, I think if one of you just get one right, I'll be happy. I think it's time for another vino. What do you say? Yep, that'll do. Okay. That was the native tongue of the Papua New Guinean. He said, "You have yourself another red wine, Sam. You deserve it." Thanks, champ. It's time for a flash. A flash of what? Woo! It fucking smells good, this wine. I'm quite impressed with this bad boy. I won't be in the morning when I wake up with fucking sharp pins in my skull. Yeah! I'm going to go for at least 34 more minutes, possibly longer. 10 hours, yeah, boy. Get your rat out. Fuck yeah. What happened to the colour guessing? You fucking slacking off on me, you motherfuckers. Dead to me. As soon as I said you have to guess, there's at least two you got to get out of the three. You both said two, and you both had one right out of the two, but no one guessed any further. It's already white, so that isn't included. And it's one of those other colours. Do 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 do. Fuck you, Sam. I hate you. No, you're way off now. You're going down a river in a canoe with a big fucking hole in it. And so is Susie. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah. Good song. I can't remember who that's by. Is it Lupe? Lupe Fiasco? Someone like that. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Hey, now we're on to it. Correct. You got two colours there, brother. There was only one more colour. Blue, purple, and pink. So, yeah, very random. You go out in the sun, and all of a sudden, like, the peak and all these side panels, they all go different colours. And, yeah, it's like a blue, a purple, and a pink. Very random. I remember when I first got the hat, Drewy, as in miscellaneous, was like, fuck, that hat's sick as, I want it. Can I get one? And I go, check this shit out. And I went outside and took a photo and then come back into the stream and go, look at this shit. And he got even more excited. And then KC was like real jealous because he's a Bulls fan. Yes. Where is your gold star? We need a little that'd be cool if like you could add like a star to like your name and it's like current trivia champion. Now I got to think of another question. Fuck. Fuck, what do I do? Okay, I've got one. Actually, I've got two. You ready for it? Which fast food restaurant does this bucket hat come from? Yes. Susie. Fuck yeah. And apologies that a lot of them are hat related. It's just I have a heap of hats sitting here on the coffee table next to me. So it's easy. Pretty much most of the questions are just shit I'm digging up off my coffee table. Ready for the next one? Which sport in America is this team from? Correct. I should have said North America. I said America. I should have said North America because then it contains both Canada and US. But Susie knew what I was going on about. Keith is angry. Okay, here's one. My favorite macro beer, VB, is in this bad boy. Just the cardboard cutout. What is the percentage of VB? What's the ABV? Keith got it. Yeah, it was good. He's sort of all in the ballpark, but yeah, Keith's 4.9. Correct. Damn it! Okay, here's one for you. Let's see how well you remember when you've had conversations with me or just when I've done streams and stuff. My little boy Jack, he's a crossbreed. Can you remember the 4 breeds that he has in him? Go. Yeah, that's good. So far, Susie, you've said the breed of my other dog. He's purebred lab, but yeah, all the other guesses are not for Jackie boy. Angie's got the naming, who he's named after, sort of thing. Cheers, Thomas. Good to see you, brother. It's a tough one. Think Aussie cattle dogs, if that helps. Medium size. Not quite as big as Angus, but so yeah, you know the sort of size of a Labrador is a little bit smaller. I just want to see at least 1 or 2 breeds and I'll be happy. Angus is currently looking at me going, what is this cunt going on about? I'm drinking a 2021 Shiraz. It's just pretty much a basic Shiraz, bro. Parsons Paddock. Just a like a medium shelf South Aussie Shiraz. It's actually not too bad. I had these guys. You know the score. These guys are probably like the most hyped brewery in the world at the moment. So yeah, I got my hands on one of them. Was pretty happy about that. Did the beer review earlier today. So they're out of New Jersey. So yeah, Matt territory. So yeah, I did that review. Then I went live with this, and yeah, I've had a heap of people on the panel throughout the day. I was mainly drinking these bad boys, just the macros, just talking shit. We were talking beer. It's mostly beer centric most of the time. It's pretty good. Yeah, been going for like fucking hours. Like I'm on holidays, so it's my first day off work, and yeah, it's been awesome. And yeah, now I'm just like talking shit, like playing a little guessing game. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I started on this wine about maybe 45 minutes ago. So what were the yeah, exactly. I can't give answers if you haven't given decent responses. I mean, you're trying, but you're way off. Cool. We'll have to organise something, dude. We'll do like a review together of something. It'd be cool. I need to try and what's the there's a particular Dutch brewery that's pretty big, and there's an Aussie girl that works as the head brewer there. Fuck, I can't remember it, but yeah. If we could get like something like that, it'd be cool. Like do a shared review together. Okay, so Kelpie. Kelpie is one of the breeds. I love how she's thrown in the Burmese mountain dog. That's awesome. Fucking oath it would be. It'd be a fucking handful. I don't think it's them. Oh, who is it? Oh, fuck. I can't remember who it is. Yeah. It's sort of a silly time. Like, I'm surprised there's even people still watching. Kelpie Beagle. Kelpie's definitely there. We just need at least one or two more correct answers. Is it De Molen? Is De Molen a good brewery in the Netherlands? Pretty sure it's De Molen. I reckon there's a chick that works there and she's like head brewer or Hey, we have another correct answer. Border Collie, throw it in. So yeah, we've got Kelpie, Border Collie, two more dog breeds. Oh really? Fuck. Damn. Yeah, because I remember they did some collaborations with Aussie breweries, and they were fucking unreal. And like they were showing like documentary sort of footage, and yeah, showing us around the brewery over there, and that looked real cool. See, German short-haired pointer, you could probably give that a, because it's not in his breed, but I think it is. I think whoever told me the breed's fucked up, and I honestly think that's one of them. So you're getting close, Keith. You just need to the German Shepherd. That's out. That's not part of it. Nah, I think one of the main breeds of him that makes him look a little similar to Angus. He's got retriever in him, but it's curly retriever. So that's what sort of like people go, oh, has he got like, yeah, like yeah, golden retriever or Labrador in him, and it's like no, but yeah, curly retrievers, they sort of look a bit like those dogs. So yeah, he's got it, but I swear to God, he's definitely, well, not definitely, but in my eyes, he has German short-haired pointer in him because he fucking looks like one, and he does the thing where he like see sort of like he sees prey and like steps back and then does the little point thing, and then it's like, surely he's a pointer. Why hasn't someone said that that's part of his breeding? It's like the girl I bought him off. Yeah, had no idea. Yeah, that's what I reckon. What'd you do last night, dude? Did I see you on a stream with like Keith or the Nerd Sense boys or Matt or someone? I got a feeling I've seen you recently somewhere. It's good to see you though, bro. We need to have a drink together. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely cattle dogs. No doubt about it. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Yeah, I think I chimed in and said g'day, and you was so enthralled in the conversation, I didn't get a response. And then I went, oh, fuck it, I'm out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I did. No, all good. It's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, you just would have been banging on about stuff, and then you'd be like, oh, Sammy, how you going? And then, yeah, you sort of realise that I'm not there. It happens all the time. At the end of the day, as long as we're supporting each other and saying hello and having the occasional drink, it's all that matters. Cheers to a fine vino. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, as I said, like, whenever I do like beer stuff with people, I'm always thinking of like people in different areas and that. And I'm like, because I'll like think of Europe and I think of you, and I'm like, fuck, it'd be awesome if like we could do something with Thomas, but it's just always some random beer that's sort of hard to get in like any particular nation. That's like once you sort of get it teed up, it's like you're onto it straight away. But next time we do like you should join us on like Craig's Friday Night Live or something like that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Like, because whenever you hang out with the US guys, you start talking like them, and the UK. I think that's what Jake said to me. He goes, "It'd be funny if Thomas starts hanging with you and starts talking Aussie." Yeah, they definitely like. There's no doubt about it. Like I'm still hanging with those guys every now and then, and yeah, they're always like wondering what you're doing. So, it's a good community. But yeah, I think Craig went back live for Friday Night Live again last week. It was really good because everyone sort of got back into the swing of things, and it was almost like he wanted to make it a weekly thing. But yeah, I reckon I wouldn't be surprised if he does it again this week. Yeah. Yeah, so you're probably better off like on a Sunday stream sort of thing. And that's one thing that we always sort of talk about is like, yeah, how you work. We're like, I think last time your name come up, we're like, oh, he works 6 days a week, so it's hard. And then Craig's like, yeah, and he always goes to bed at 7 o'clock at night. Yeah. Yeah, and that's when I sort of like, that's when I first, I was always in the chat in those days. I didn't like, I obviously hadn't started my channel until only a year ago, but when I first, because I never had a computer or a camera or anything, so yeah, it's I always sort of thought it was funny as fuck when people thought I was like shy and I didn't want to be on camera. It's like that is not the case at all. I just didn't have the setup. Yeah. But nah, just the crossover of people too. Like we're all friends with like people in the UK and the US community, and even like the Canadians and stuff. It's just cool how it works. Like I see, like you're there hanging out with, yeah, the Nerd Sense boys, and yeah, like talking shit with them and people in the chat and that, and then it's like I do a stream today and Matt's in the chat, and It's just like all these people from different paths are sort of crossing over, and it's cool. I think you definitely need to get to Beer Tuber Palooza one year, and I do as well. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's sort of a different group of Canadians now. You've got that group that hang out. That's fuck. What's the name of the? I know the ones you're thinking of because I know who Craig used to sort of hang out with. But now you've got another group that sort of they hang out with like Rod J and a few other people that are sort of different. So there's sort of like there's almost like a couple of different Canadian beer tube circles, but also a couple of different US ones. And yeah, it's cool when they start sort of crossing. I mean, yeah, it takes people like us that are in another country to sort of like mix the mix the combinations and shake it up a bit. Yeah, that's it. Maxwell Star, Lee, yep. Yeah, well, I know Redbeard and Craig had a bit of a falling out, and I was there when that happened. I think Lee's always been pretty solid, but he's sort of not around as much. Yeah, Maxwell Star, I don't really know him, but I know he's always doing streams and stuff. But yeah, the ones I'm thinking of, it's like you've got Shane's craft beer reviews. You've got fuck, I always forget his name. Alan at I can't think of his channel name, but his name's Alan. He's got a beard. He's from like where would I say he's from? He's from like Winnipeg or somewhere like that in Canada. It's sort of like a small group. Oh, no, is it No Flight Down? Something like that, anyway. Him and Shane, and there's a couple of others. They're all good friends, and they're friends with Rod J. So when they've done a beer hangout recently, there's been that little group of Canadians, Rod J, the Beer Patrol, Paul from PA Brew News. Like, yeah, it's like a group of people that we all know pretty well. So yeah, they're a good bunch of people. Yeah, I think it's called. I think Alan's channel's One Flight Down, and then you've got Ginger Yeti. Ginger Yeti's I've been hanging out with him a bit lately. He's a Cleveland lad. He's a roadie for like metal bands. So he travels around the world. Like, yeah, fucking awesome lifestyle. Really good dude. Like real big, imposing figure. Like you can tell he's a metalhead. Just has that look about him. Yeah, loves his music. And yeah, he does beers from his shed, but then when he's on the road, he does like reviews when he's out on the road. It's pretty cool. Yeah, fucking oath. I knew you knew him, like, because yeah, when we've hung out on Craig's, obviously you used to have been involved. And yeah, you obviously know Joe, the Beer Patrol. Nerd Sense Boys, good value. Kyle from No Hype. Matt, Keith. There's just so many good people. I cannot believe I've been going for nearly 10 hours. Woo! Where are the tunes at? Come on. Have you still been doing the band stuff, dude? It's pretty cool there for a while. You were doing the old singing. Sounds like there's some commotion going on out the front of my house. I'm going to suss it out. I will be back. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it was. I think it was some sort of argument, but seems all good. Cheers for standing by. 10 hours and 3 minutes. My goodness. What a mess. And the good thing is I'm not a mess. I'm quite sober. I wouldn't say sober, but in between sober and pissed. I think that's a pretty good effort for how long I've been going for. Yes. We're all here. Who's doing a stream and playing music? Not me. But I would like to be part of. That Shiraz is great. It's actually pretty good. It's only a, I don't know if it's cheap. I think as far as Shirazes go on the shelf, it's probably considered medium price. But yeah, quite delicious. God, it's good knowing I don't have anything on tomorrow or the next day or the next day. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, John. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, it just sucks. Like, it's like if you're playing music, even if you're playing the same band or something, it's like, whatever, if you've got monetization, whatever you're meant to earn, just hand it over to them. I couldn't give a fuck. Just help them out. I'm playing them because I love them and I want them to do well. But like, don't fuck my channel up. That's the worst thing. Even if you're not monetized yet, you still get crucified. Doo-doo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's fucked when someone else does something. See, I had a guy in my stream today playing music in the background, but he had it really quiet. And it's like, imagine if it was just that little bit louder and I got fucked for it because, like, he's up on the panel playing music. Oh, it's pretty shit. Yeah. Like, at first, I didn't really give a fuck about it, but yeah, I've noticed the last 2 times where I've had streams where I played music and did this and that, it definitely fucks your channel up. Like, they'll take subscribers off you. Whenever you do a stream in that period, they won't show it to as many people. It definitely fucks with your algorithm real bad. So it's like, yeah, it's not worth it. As for this doesn't fuck with my algorithm. This just warms the cockles of my heart. There needs to be a channel where there's a bunch of Aussie bogans that sit around and just drink like fine wine. All right. I reckon that'd be a fucking pisser. It'd be funny as. I don't know, just sort of sit around talking about life, like whatever job they're in, mining, construction, like just random shit. And they're banging on about girls they hooked up with in the clubs and yeah, like sport and stuff. And then all of a sudden they bring out like some real like good quality wine for them. All of a sudden they get all like elegant and it'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, boy. Get one India. Do a couple of reviews, brother. Well, what if I stay live for another hour or so? I'll put the link up and the likes of Thomas join me for a beer and Angie, wherever the fuck you are. You join us. And Keith, I know you won't, but it'd be cool if you did. Even like Funky Uncle John. Yeah, we can keep it rolling over for a bit. That sounds smashing. Because yeah, I've still got half a botsy, but I've obviously got beers in the fridge. So yeah. No, that's all right, dude. I'll open it up anyway. Well, we'll see how we go. I don't know whether to put it. I don't know if I don't think I will put the link in the chat, just in case. I'll just send it out to a select few. As TLC say, we don't want no scrubs. How dare you holler at me from your car, you motherfuckers. Yeah. Nah, I'm on holidays, dude. 2 weeks. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it was like, it would have been down your alley before, dude. We had like, I think we had about 6 of us up, all beer guys. Just talking beer stuff for fucking hours. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's like, just got to that point now. It's just like, we're only going just to keep the party alive, sort of thing. Good to see you, brother. What are your thoughts on the while you're here? What are your thoughts on mountain culture with the whole fruity, like promoting all the fruity stuff? I'm a bit concerned about it. I mean, I'm going to try it, but I'm just not a fan of IPAs with like additives. And they're like all about it at the moment. It's like, what the fuck's going on? They're like a really high quality brewery, and all of a sudden they're putting fruit in their IPAs. I'm like slightly concerned. Fuck. Yeah, that Hollywood hot sauce. I was gonna get that this week, dude. So because they've had all these fruit beers lately, I've been turned off by them. I don't want to buy 4 packs. If I'm gonna get them and try them, I just want like 1 or 2. So normally once you don't buy them in that first week, you can get a mixed pack of a 4 instead of an 8. But I've found lately they're not doing it. It's like real annoying. So what I'm thinking is, yeah, I really want to try that Westie that you're talking about. They're doing it with one of the fruit beers, and it's the fruit beer that probably appeals to me the most. So I'm probably going to end up buying. If they reduce it to a 4, I'll get it. But otherwise, I don't really know what to do because, yeah, I know I'll love that West Coast. Cheers, brother. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. I just think most people that have advanced palates like us and are there like hardcore fans hate that shit. So it's like, what are they doing? It's like if you're into a band that are like, I don't know, like you're into a band that is say like thrash metal, and then they bring out an album that's all of a sudden like pop rock, and you're gonna be like, why are you doing this shit? Yeah, cool. So you said you had it, or you? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted 4 of them because I was like, fuck, like Westies, Mountain Culture, even the name, I'm like, fuck yeah. And I reckon it had old school hops like Chinook, Cascade. I was like all about it. But yeah, just I was sort of waiting to see what was going on with those fruit beers. I've got every other release from them lately, but in all honesty, I used to buy direct from the brewery. But because they've had too many New Englands lately in these fruit beers, I've started waiting and like buying them at stores and only getting one instead of like. But I honestly think they're going down a dangerous path. I hope like it doesn't like sort of continue. Yeah, fucking oath. Yeah. Is it like old school Westie, like real bitter, sort of caramel body? Yeah, fuck. And yeah, Susie, I don't know if you're still there, mate, but if you want to join, just sing out, and I'll somehow get the link to you. Have to get you like Insta or Facebook or something. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're connected, like apart from YouTube, Susie. I'll have to add you on like Facebook or something, mate. I've done Corona, Albo. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I did Corona like a couple of weeks ago, and yeah, gave my true thoughts on it. I'm not a fan of like most of those macros to me, they've got no soul. They're like watered down, like garbage. I'm gonna put a lime in my beer to make it taste decent. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. No worries, mate. Now that you say that, I've got a feeling because like we've got mutual friends and that, I reckon you might have popped up in, like mutual. You know how it recommends people. I've got a feeling I might have seen you in there one time. You know it. Cheers, Brett. Good to see you, brother. Hey, I was cooked, tired as fuck. The worst thing was the next day. The hangover was killer. But yeah, I've had one of the most hyped breweries. Had one of their beers this morning, and then I've drank like VB most of the day. So I'm pretty cool, calm, and collected. I just started on the wine though, so it could all go downhill from here. Yeah. No worries, brother. And yeah, Brett, if you want to join, yell out. Albo, if you want to join, sing out, brother. All of a sudden, it's funny how like you have the ebbs and flows in a stream. Like most of the stream was like pretty good. We had a pretty big panel. We had numbers like what we've got now watching. And then all of a sudden it was just me and like only like 2 people in the chat or whatever. And then now it's like back to fucking basking in the glory again. I love it. Good times. Yes. Yeah. Sounds good, Brett. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. And cheers for the recommendation. That's good. Like, because, yeah, there's particular times they'll bring out a beer and I'm like, oh, as much as I love them, should I get a 4-pack? It's like, fuck, I don't know what to do. But yeah, when you have someone that regularly watches the channel and knows sort of what you like, it's good to get that recommendation and go, you got to do it. It's good. Fuck yeah. I'll make sure I get some tomorrow because that newbie is coming out tomorrow, I think. Cheers, Angie.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Did you say earlier on you went on a date? That's awesome. What, on the weekend?
Yeah, it was like a date weekend. Yeah.
Cheers, brother.
What up, you fucking convict?
Fuck you.
I'm sorry for the fucking wonky camera, man. I did not set up properly because fuck it, I still got bit hair and everything, so whatever.
Nah, all good. That hair is looking fucking luscious.
I haven't washed it in a week. I need to wash my hair.
Yeah. Now I miss my long hair, dude. I had it. It was so good. It was about probably longer than what yours is, and I had to get rid of it because it was so damaged.
Mine needs some treatment. Mine isn't doing too great right now, but
yeah.
Whatever. What's up, dude? What's up, Angie?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I've seen you in some streams. I've seen you in chats. So nice to hang out for.
Yeah, have you been on a panel together? Maybe one of Craig's or something?
Not that I know. As far as
Yeah.
I know, we've never been on a.
No, I don't think so. No.
No, I would have known. I always remember Pretty Women. So.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, thank you. That was nice. Thanks.
So anyway, here we go.
So what are we drinking and what are we smoking? That is the question.
It's coffee, mate.
Yeah.
Granddaddy Purple.
Coffee, mate.
Granddaddy. That's. I'm assuming that is, as we Dutch people would call it, weed.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I have not smoked weed in.
Cheers, Matt.
I don't know how long. But yeah. I used to. What up, Beardy? How you doing, brother? It has been a bit of a long time, hasn't it? Don't really get time for Jesus, this camera is fucking wonky. Am I making people seasick right now, or
Nah.
Yeah.
You're giving me scurvy, brother. Settle down.
Fucking fantastic. I might. It's literally, what's the time right now? It's 10 in the morning. But since I do have the day off and I don't have huge plans except for later tonight, I might be persuaded to open up something low ABV in a little bit.
Cool. That's what
Maybe
we want.
Maybe some wine. I actually do have a South African Malbec Merlot open from yesterday that I could still have a little bit of. So
cool. What's the craft beer scene like in South Africa? That's what I've always wondered.
I think there is a little bit, but I don't think it's. I could ask a friend of mine, or a friend. He used to be a friend back in school, and he lived in South Africa for a while. Then he lived in America for a while. He actually brought back some beers from America for me. That was pretty fucking cool. He was like, "Hey guy, dude, I'm gonna go back to the Netherlands to visit family for a while, and if you just go to this website and select that specific store, like physical location, and tell me which beers you might like, I'll bring some things back." So I just selected a few, and he brought back more, and he just suddenly showed up in the shop. And in the Netherlands, he was like, "I got a box of American craft beer for you," but I can ask him at some point. But yeah, that was pretty fucking awesome. That was nice.
That's cool.
Yeah. Because I was surprised to find out that Australia actually really has a big craft beer scene. I did not expect that.
Fucking oath we do. People write us off.
Well, we always do. But
Everyone's like, the only beer coming out of Australia is Coopers and Foster's.
if I can get a Foster's, I'll do a fucking review with you, mate, on the fucking Foster's. All right, we'll fucking do
You're
that.
probably more chance of getting one than I am, and it's
How fucking brilliant would it be if the two of us could do a fucking macro fucking review on an Aussie beer, mate? That would be fucking legend.
Fucking oath.
Brilliant.
Let's do it.
Angie, where are you from in the States?
Oh, I'm in Maryland.
Maryland. That's Midwest, isn't it?
On the East Coast.
Oh, it's East Coast.
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't have guessed that from the accent. Are you from Midwest originally, or?
No.
Oh.
I've always been here in Maryland. Yeah.
Really? Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. I usually pick up on those things pretty quick, but maybe it's just because I'm still fucking hungover. But
yeah, when Thomas joins particular streams, Angie, he'll go on like an English stream, and all of a sudden he sounds like he's from East London, and then, and then he'll go and hang out with the US boys, and he sounds like he's from like downtown New York.
I once called this swordsmith in New Hampshire, and to get some to get a sword order. Oh, you could probably see some stuff in the background there. And we were talking for a little bit, and after like 10 minutes, he was like, "Are you sure you're Dutch? Because I could have sworn you're basically from my neck of the woods. You sound like you're local." But it happens. No, but I once actually this was a lot of fun because Angie, I work in you guys would call it a liquor store or a bottle shop, but it's pretty high end really. With God knows a wine selection that would blow your mind. We have about 2,000 different whiskeys, I think, and I once had this American woman, and she was talking to me, but she was trying Dutch, but you could tell she was still struggling a bit, and she was like, "Can I talk to you in English? Is that okay?" I said, "Fine, yeah, of course, go for it." So we talked for a little bit, and I heard some things, and she was like, "Oh, thank you." And I said, "Do you just go look around a little bit, and I'll come right back." And I turned around and I was like, "Can I just ask you one question?" And I looked her in the face and was like, "SoCal?" And she was shocked, and she looked at me like, "Yes." I said, "I figured as much. I thought so." And she's like, "What do you mean?" I can hear from the accent. She had that very, "Thank you." Also, thank you. So nice for you to help me. Nice.
Yeah.
That was brilliant. I love that.
It's funny. I don't think that I have an accent, but I've been told that I do. And when I used to act, I couldn't do an accent to save my life. And I played Truvy in Steel Magnolias, and she had a Louisiana Southern accent, and I could not get it. Every line I did, I sounded like a Jewish grandmother. So they had to have like a voice coach come in. And
now I have this image of Fran's mom from The Nanny.
Yeah.
With dear, that's very nice of you to just swing by and bring the apple pie. I love it. That's so. Yeah. You're precious. Thank you. That sucks. But you used to act. That's amazing. You used to act on stage or screen, or what did you do?
On stage, I did one bit part in a movie, but mostly it was live theater. Yeah.
Tell me some of the shows you did. Tell me some of the plays.
I did Miss Mona in Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. I don't know what it was, but
that's like coming out swinging, bang.
Part that came along, I got. I want to think it's for my talent, but I don't know. Yeah, and Steel Magnolias and The Crucible and oh my God.
Go for it.
A Passionata von Climax in Lil Abner.
That does not ring a bell. Is that a famous play? Because I feel like I should know this.
Oh,
now.
it's old. No, it's an older one. Yeah.
I did some acting as well in my well, I'm not going to say I'm old, but in my younger years. I think the biggest thing I ever did is I played what was the character's name again? Fjetke in Fiddler on the Roof.
Oh God, did you? I never did Fiddler. Oh my God.
It was amazing. It was so great. It wasn't like the biggest part in it, but it was quite a part. It was quite fun, and I got to sing as well. And I actually had to dance. I hate dancing. I suck at dancing. I'm very bad at it, but that was fun. I can highly recommend if you ever get a chance to do Fiddler on the Roof. It's a great play.
Yeah. I love that show, but it's never been done around here. It's a pretty large show though, isn't it? Isn't it pretty large cast?
It's not small. It's got, especially if you really want to pull it off. I'm so sorry for this camera, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try and see if I can. I'm not setting up properly today, but that's okay. But if you really want to pull it off correctly, because it's set in this huge Jewish Russian community, so you really do need, like, if you want to pull that off, especially for some of the dancing pieces and singing pieces, you need a lot of bit players. You need a lot of like extras, background people to give that impression of a huge community, a big community. But we thankfully so we had this operetta. So it's like not real opera, but like operetta, a group, local group that usually did opera, but they wanted to do a musical for once. So there were like a lot of people in there. But yeah, it was great. It was great. I love standing on. This is why, like Sammy mentioned, Sammy there mentioned. I love entertaining, and this is why I sing in a band, and I just love standing on stage.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So when you mentioned acting, I had to. But you don't anymore. You don't do.
No, I retired. I had to get my knees replaced, and so I had a lot of problems with arthritis and stuff. So I had to retire. But I had them and my shoulder replaced. So now I'm the bionic woman, and I've been thinking about going back to it. But we'll see.
There's your new part. You're literally already halfway there. You could be the bionic woman in the next adaptation.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah,
I think that's great. But no, honestly, there's even if you don't want to do it like for a profession, you could still do it for like a hobby. Find a local theater group and still go and act, because why not?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, when a good show comes up, I don't want to just go and try for
Well, I think you got what it takes, but that's.
Thanks. Oh, that's so cool.
Sorry, I've been talking too much. Some of you guys.
So yeah, as I asked earlier, how is the music going? Are you still playing gigs and everything?
So one of our band members had to undergo some major surgery about just over a month ago, and he's still recovering. So he hopes that he can be. He's hoping that he can be back in a couple of weeks. So rehearsals have been a little bit trickier. We're just rehearsing with 4 of us instead of 5. But we got some. We want to start getting back into planning shows and gigs, starting hopefully somewhere in April. We're mostly a cover band, but we do some original work as well, and we want to get some more original work out. Not like out as in like publish stuff or anything, just stuff that we can do on stage. We just do it for fun. But we want to do a little bit more original work, and we just love. That's what we do. We like to perform and stand on stage and just have fun and
yeah. I remember you going through like a stage there where you seemed to have a few gigs lined up and it was all rolling pretty well. Or...
Oh yeah. We try to do a gig at least like once a month.
Yeah.
But since it's not our main source of income or anything, it's just something that we do for fun.
Yeah.
We get paid. Of course we get paid, but it's something we do for fun. We don't want to perform like every weekend because at some point, your social life, some of these guys, one of these guys, Doggo, there's Doggo. Where's Doggo? Show Doggo.
Nah, Doggo's down on the ground in the dumps.
But yeah, so anyway, I'm hogging way too much screen time right now. Somebody else needs to talk.
It's all good. I appreciate you hogging because we haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, it's been we have been on streams together. I know that for a fact. I know that you joined some of Harry's streams.
Yes.
I don't think you were in the stream where I showed him my ass, were you?
Nah. I was there, but I was in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I did that twice. Once I did that twice. I went shirtless once during one of the American live streams, but I looked a little bit better than I do right now. I once quickly mooned a live stream, and what I once did, and that was before we went live, is I won't actually show my ass right now, don't worry. But what I did is I was going to join.
Who's worried? I'm just, what?
I was going to join Harry on a live stream, and we were going to start together, and I could see him, but he couldn't see me, that I was ready to start joining because he had a different tab open. So I kept seeing him. I was like, dude. So I decided to prank him. So what I did is, this was all before live because I knew he was going to switch tabs in between. So what I just did is I stood up and I just pulled my pants down and I just stood there like this with my ass to the camera. And at one point I couldn't see anything because it was turned. Still there? Yeah, I'm still there. So suddenly I just heard, holy fuck. And I heard him laughing and he just got a full good shot. I wasn't bent over and spread eagle or anything, but he did. He got a good shot of my ass cheeks, and that was fun. So yeah, that's. I think why the fuck not?
I definitely remember being in the chat and having a very good laugh.
That's what I do. I have noticed that at the exact moment that I basically went online in this stream, the entire chat just sort of died. So
it's not the case at all. No, it's been it's because it's gone for so long. It's sort of ebbed and flowed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's the numbers at the moment? It says 5 people, but when you first joined, it said like 11. So it's like it's going up and down big time.
I know. I have to say it. So yeah.
I just think YouTube are fucking with us, to be honest. I reckon all those numbers they show are, they're pretty false.
Well, don't forget bots as well. Every now and then, I don't know if you've noticed this in your like subscription numbers, and sometimes I hear other people saying this, but I think it was a couple of weeks ago where I think I lost somewhere between 20 and 30 subscribers in 2 days, but that's just because YouTube decides to start, taking away inactive accounts or bots and shit like that. So it just goes up and down. And I wouldn't be surprised if 1 or 2 of the people watching right now are indeed, bots, fake accounts, whatever.
Yeah, I copped that 2 nights ago, but because I did like 2 streams where I was playing music and like fucking around and that, I thought it was like a punishment. YouTube all of a sudden took like 20 subscribers off me. I'm like, fuck. That's
it's
a
pure
big chunk.
It's pure like them deleting old shit and whatever,
Yeah.
But it happens, so it's cool.
Yeah. If it's just getting rid of the fucking bot stuff and that's like fair enough.
Oh yeah. It's always funny, mate. I like that. I'm not so hung up on. I know a few YouTubers who are very hung up on those numbers, like the subscribers and shit like that, and how many views am I getting? I really couldn't be bothered. I prefer if I get a review that has like 42 views, but 8 likes and several comments. I think that's much more fun than having a review that gets like 2, 3, 4, 500 views, but no interaction at all.
Yeah.
The interaction is more fun to me. Anyway.
Yeah, fucking oath. Yeah, I sort of think the same. I think as a beer reviewer, I think to get sort of around that 50 view mark's pretty good.
Yeah.
If you get like 10 to 20 likes, that's pretty good, and then like maybe 10 comments or something. Like you're doing pretty well.
Exactly. That's brilliant. And these numbers, like, don't forget, some of these guys have been going on for a long time, and it just depends on how you It also depends, of course, on your own character. I mean, I'm pretty straightforward, and I can be pretty much of an ass. I'm quite an asshole in some of my reviews, and I know not everybody appreciates that. So, fuck that bullshit. But I know that if I look at, for example, Matt Massive Beer Reviews, he's nearing that 10K subscriber mark. But if I see that some of his videos get as many views as mine, or just a little bit more, I'm like, numbers really don't say anything.
Yeah, well, that's sort of how I've been gauging it recently. It's like I'm only a new channel, and I sort of look at the numbers and that of some of the bigger guys, and it's like I've got nothing to worry about. Like I feel like
you're doing. If I see some of your view numbers, and if I see how many people are watching your streams and shit like that, and the interaction you get in the chat, except for when I show up, it's pretty fucking awesome. I mean, you're doing pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Sorry for all the swearing, by the way.
Nah, all good. Can't.
Maybe I should take my shirt off again. Maybe that'll help.
Well, you're not going to get any fucking complaints from me.
Yeah, you wait until you see me without a shirt. I'm no Brad Pitt or anything. But yeah.
No Fight Club.
No Fight Club, mate.
It's fucking rad seeing you're up here, dude. I've got a feeling I've definitely had you up once before. You come up randomly on one of my streams like this. I reckon this is the second time you've been on one of mine.
Could very well be, mate. I really don't know. It's been ages since I've been on live streams anyway, but it could very well be that I sometimes I will pop up on some stream randomly for like a few minutes. But,
and that's why I said to you, dude, if you want to join, because I knew, like, you said you were talking about doing some reviews, and I thought, I could maybe sway you. You might come up for one beer or whatever.
If I wanted to do a review, I would do it in a couple of hours from now, because it's, like I said, it's like 10:30 in the morning right here. And, 10:30. I just looked at the clock. And usually, if I have a day off, I often work on Mondays, even though it's my standard day off. But I might pop in like a review or two during the afternoon if I don't have to do anything for the rest of the day. So if I have to go to band rehearsal, I'm sober again, so I can drive and shit like that. But we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. Yeah. It's all fun. It's all good. It's weird seeing this layout, because usually I'm the one who's live. And the entire
you know what it is? It's like the background is Paul from PA. It's his front porch.
Is it? How the fuck did that happen?
He's got his nice hop plants.
Shit.
That he's like very precious of. And I took a photo of him. I'm like, I'm going to use that as my background. He's like, yeah, fair enough.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. That's nice. I like that.
So on the left here, we've got like Centennial or something like that. And then there's like some Chinook over here. And
he's just growing like the classic seeds. That's what he does. He doesn't. I think it's. But those are the more resilient types of hops anyway. It's like with some grapes. Like here in the Netherlands, it's very difficult to properly grow grapes and like really different kind of hops. But like the classic C's do pretty well. Things like Cascade and Chinook and Centennial, they'll work. The rest of it is it's just you need a more warmer climate to really get those grapes going, hops going, and same for some grapes. Yeah.
Like when it comes to like your, sorry, you go, Angie.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you went first.
You go.
So the hops, like those are the leaves.
Yeah.
Are the hops like marijuana nuggets? You know, like nugs.
They look a little bit, because hop and cannabis are related to each other in terms of plants. They look different, but they are from the same plant family. So the nuggets definitely look different, but sort of similar. It's actually quite funny because there's a few hops like Simcoe and Mosaic mostly do it. But one of the smells you can get from like Simcoe, depending on where it comes from, how it was grown, blah, 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 like with grapes, really has this sort of weedy, danky smell to it in the beer. Some people really will smell a proper West Coast and go like, yeah, that smells. It's the smelly smell. It's the smelly smell. Which is fun, which is what a good West Coast really should have, that deep, danky, weedy sort of thing to it. So it's definitely, if you have time later today, go Google some stuff and Google pictures, and yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, definitely, because it would be really cool to like, because since they are kind of related, like see which hops go with which strains, or like the terpenes that are in the different strains. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. You could like, I don't
be interesting
anymore, but if there's somebody that Sammy, what's his name? Something with an M. I know he smokes and he does beer reviews. He's either Canadian or American. You have him on the channel every now and then. He usually has a cap. He has a beard.
Beer Man.
What?
Beer Man.
No, not Beer Man. He has like an M in his name, I think.
Miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous, yeah. I think maybe he could do some stuff with that, because at least I think he smokes. I've seen him in the channel. He usually has like the vape thing, so I'm assuming he partakes. Hot Ink. I'm
you'd actually
not awesome, but
most of the US boys, or ones I hang out with, I reckon probably at least 50% of them smoke.
I think it's so funny because people keep saying that Dutch people smoke all the weed, but we really don't. I know more Americans that partake than Dutch people. None of my friends smoke weed, or at least like me in my teens. I remember I was once completely fucking stoned in class, but none of my friends these days smoke. Most of the adults that I know that partake are Americans, and it's fucking illegal over there compared to how it is here. Dude, look who commented.
Yeah, I know.
What up, Craig? How you doing, buddy? Join. Just
I'm just sending him the link now.
It should be in the general chat, I believe. The UK chat, it's in there. But yeah. I'm going to quickly see if I still have some coffee in my pot.
What'd you say? You going to get a beer? Is that what I heard?
Fuck off.
So yeah, Susie, if you're still there, mate, I've sent it to you, and I sent it to Craig. I'll send it to Brett as well, but yeah, Brett was doing something else. La 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 la.
So Sammy.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it is the morning. Yes, I was hungover. I may have had a little bit of a hair of the dog while I was waking up before I had my coffee to just make sure that the fucking edge got off, because I slept on the couch last night and couldn't be bothered to go to bed. It was fun. I didn't have anything to do in the morning, so I figured I'm gonna just enjoy beer.
Yeah. So what, were you just kicking on with the Nerd Sense boys and that, or just?
No, that was on Saturday. That was from Saturday to Sunday. Now we're Sunday to Monday. But so the Nerd Sense, so especially with Mike from Nerd Sense, there was a long time where he and I did a lot of live streams, again during COVID, where we talked
I chimed into most of them. It was cool. Like, you were sort of giving him guidance on like wait.
Yeah, well, it was that. There was the keeping Mike honest because he needed, he wanted to air stuff out, and he needed to get an environment where he aired things, and I helped him along a little bit, and we talked. It's not like I was his counselor, but it helped him to air things and talk to somebody, and he felt like if I do it online in a live environment, it'll help me keep honest. To stay honest. But we also did a lot of movie live streams, and we talked about Marvel movies, the Alien movies. I think we did the Matrix ones, but I'm not sure. And otherwise, I need to tell him that we should do the Matrix ones. A lot of other things, and we haven't done that in like years. So we decided, let's go talk about the new Flash movie. Well, new, it was from 2023, but we decided, and as always, we start and within 10 minutes, everything derails, and we talk about, we go back and forth and back and forth. And I think we went on for 2.5 hours, and we had beer. I think Mike had like 7 beers at some point. So that was brilliant, man. That was great.
Cool. It's just such a cool community though, when you can just organize something like that, and you don't give a fuck what's going on. You just go along with it, and it's like,
fuck yeah, it's amazing. I love it, and I miss.
I always like the fact that like me, I know you through Craig and like some of those guys, but when I see you hanging out with like Matt and Keith and those guys, I'm like, I also know them, and it's cool seeing you hanging out with them.
And that's the biggest problem, because there's this big time difference between all of us now, because you're fucking Aussie, mate. But I still have this thing which I want to do, but we have to sort of make sure that everybody's on the same StreamYard account. I really, really, really want to do like around the world 24-hour, maybe even 48 hours if we can make it work, like live stream where we sort of pass the baton. Because if you're all connected,
look at this shit here. I think.
I know, but if you're all connected to the same StreamYard account, you can keep the stream. You don't have to switch. You can still switch channels because up here, well, I can't show you right now, but up there where you can select. Right now, actually, if I want to, I could stream this to my channel. I just noticed this. So what you can do, even though you switch channels, you keep the continuous live stream. And I still think that could be a lot of fun. But
there's enough people. Isn't there like a massive group in one of the like Mats or someone where a heap of yous are all in the same?
Yeah, we are. We share an account. We all chime. Oh,
see me. I share an account with Adam Mersey Beers. So
but we actually have a paid account which we all chime in. We all chip in.
That's what this is. This is a paid account. I can have like 10 people. And
is it? Because I think your maximum resolution is 720p, right? 720.
Well, I got no idea, but
we can go to 1080. Maybe we have a different plan.
Yeah, maybe you've got the top level one. We might
Could
have
be
medium or something.
Anyway, it could be a lot of fun because that way you can just do like this continuous live stream. And my plan originally was, this happened like 2 years ago when I started thinking about this, was I wanted to do it in support of Ukraine, to keep talking about that and keep people aware of what's going on. We can share a beer too. I was like, there's a lot of Ukrainian craft beer breweries. Let's get Ukrainian beer as much as we can. Talk about this stuff, and it can still be lighthearted. We can still have fun, but keep the conversation going, and just, especially again right now, if you look at the current political, socio-political climate, it's very important that we, make sure that people are aware of what's going on, and we can't forget about that shit show. But even if we don't do it for a cause, it would still be a lot of fun to just have like a 48-hour long live stream where people can just come and go out, and it doesn't need to be about drinking and getting drunk. And if you want to grab a beer, but if somebody wants to join in with a cup of coffee in the morning, like in the afternoon, you're prepping dinner, and you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna smoke and talk about it. It's just, I miss that. And during COVID, you didn't have a channel during COVID, but during COVID, a lot of us with channels already really noticed the huge bonus it gave us to have social interaction and talk to people. And we called it like virtual pubs and just hang out. I remember some of the best Sundays during COVID were hanging out with the UK guys, and we would start at like 2 p.m., like 2 in the afternoon, and go on till almost dinner, and some would go on longer, and some would just, and we just had these huge, like 5, 6, 7, 8 hour live streams where we just had fun, and we drank and we talked, and we felt like at least life is a little bit normal, even though it isn't, because you can't leave your house and you can't do anything. And I miss those times, man, because, you know, I've been talking too much.
No. Well, I'm fixated on your idea, and I like.
Good.
Yeah, that I get like thinking back to like particular times during COVID, and like I don't want to sound like we had it worse, but in Australia, in Melbourne, we had the toughest lockdowns in the world. It was like the worst. It was brutal. And there was a particular time where, even though I'm very thick-skinned, and I was like starting to get to a point where I was getting really like agitated and angry and like not depressed, but like, when is this shit going to end? And like, I think back to those times and I sort of get a little bit emotional as to just thinking about how fucking hard it was on me, like on me mentally.
Agreed.
Like,
Definitely agreed. And it was the beer community that helped me get through it.
Yeah.
Because we talked and we hung out and we have fun and life felt, and it's so weird if you think about it. It's been 5 years now.
Yeah.
And people act as if it never happened. But I don't know about you guys, but I'm still feeling the impact of those years.
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
nice.
Definitely.
And I'm not even talking about the fact, and I don't want to make it political if you agree or disagree with lockdowns.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I'm just talking about the emotional impact of, you know, as look at it. Ah!
Craig, it's glorious. Morning.
Hey, doing
Look
all
at
right?
that hair. You're getting little dreads going here. Oh my god.
That's Alice. That is. She's started to do some shit to it.
Oh my god, how old is
I
Alice?
love it. Leave it.
She's like, is she like 9?
Yeah, 9. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I remember this little girl we were talking about, I remember how every now and then she would snuck in and sit in your lap during the live stream. And I was like this little kid. No, she's fucking 9 years old, man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Secondary school next year.
Fucking hell, mate.
How are you doing? How's everyone doing? All right?
I was just about to ask you the same question, mate. How have you been? Because it's been like fucking ages.
Usual. Yeah. Not too bad.
Yeah, same. Like it's up and down.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, there's been quite a lot of down.
Yeah, you are. Not, that's why I messaged you a few weeks back. It was like, oh, how are you? Like, well, I saw you in Sammy's chat like once. I thought, fucking hell, I haven't heard from you for ages. So I thought, oh, when you was off, I was like, oh, I'll message you. Make sure you're all right.
I'm not gonna lie, mate, because you know.
No, to be whatever. Yeah.
You know a lot of the stuff that's been going on in my life.
Kind of. Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully somewhere starting April, I've reached out through the to like my GP and stuff like that. But hopefully somewhere around fucking April or May, I will have the intake, and I'm really going to start some much needed therapy to get some stuff sorted, because the way things are going right now, it's just not right.
Yeah, I started doing therapy and it didn't make any difference to me, but yeah, I just get through each day, and then my best therapy is my daughter. So yeah,
I see what you mean, mate. I see what you mean. I do.
Cheers, Disco brother. Love you.
yeah. Well, God knows, But yeah, anyway, no, it's good to see you, man.
It's good to see you too, mate. Especially that fucking hair. I've missed that.
Yeah, it's getting a bit silly.
No, mate, it's beautiful. I love it. Great. It's great.
Isn't it glorious?
It is. I remember the first time during a live stream that Craig took his fedora off, and none of us knew, and he took it off, and we were just. That was like, I think there was like 4, 5, 6 of us, and he took that fedora off, and it was just silence. It was just silence. It was just people going, "Oh fuck!" Nobody expected the throw. Nobody expected that, and it was
concealed it so well in that fedora.
It won't fit. It won't fit now. So.
Well, that's what she said.
It's at record length. So
that's what she said.
One of the. Sorry to put a dampener on what you think.
It's got you got this bit.
One of the greatest ones for me.
It's no hiding it.
When this guy here in the chat took his beanie off.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
He had that immaculate long hair.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That
Did
was
it?
fucking awesome.
Speaking of beanies, I don't know if you've guys seen this, but I need to show you something. That one of the guys who follows the channel, he sent this to me.
Oh right, nice. I think you showed me your beanie before.
I think I posted it online on Facebook as well.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It's got the logo on it and everything. I love
That's
it.
pretty cool.
I don't even want to wear it outside because I'm afraid it's going to get, smudgy and dirty. I fucking love that thing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Brilliant. Yeah.
You're like one of your closest mates on BeerTube, Dutch Beer Geek.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Beerman's been asking me about him. He's like, "Oh, do you know this Dutch Beer Geek fella?" I'm like, "I'm pretty sure him and Thomas are close." Like,
yeah, he's not big on YouTube. He does stuff on YouTube, but he's very famous on Instagram. Like, I don't know how many he's, but he's one of the bigger Instagram people when it comes to beer. He's so big. He's so known.
Cheers, Susie. By the way. Bye.
Is that the amount of people that fought? He won a couple of years ago. He deleted his Instagram because he was like, "I'm done with the social media shit." Yeah. And after a couple of months, he decided, "I'm going to restart." I think it took him just a couple of weeks to be back to like 6,000-7,000 followers or something. I don't even know how much, but people were like, "Oh, it's that name again." Bomb, following him. He is very prolific.
Yeah. Yeah, Beerman like shouted him out on a stream and said, "Oh, he's a great dude. He speaks he speaks Dutch, but then he changes it up and goes to English, and he's real likable." And yeah,
I could be wrong, but I think his
he's Dutch, so
he's Dutch, yeah. But I think he only uploads once a week on his channel, and I think he only does English reviews these days.
Yeah,
could be wrong because I hardly have any time to follow anyone on.
Yeah, see, I mentioned the fact that you do a mixture of both. I was like, yeah, well, Thomas does English and Dutch reviews.
Well, I just uploaded, like I said, a English one from a fantastic Latvian brewery, by the way, Labiatis. I just had this one yesterday evening. It was still next to me. It's not a bloody great smoked ale. From Labiatis. These guys are fucking amazing. The things that they do. They make some great meads. I think I still have a mead from them, which I kind of want to crack open now. But
that's old Harry just come back from Estonia.
I read that.
Yeah. Sounded a pretty good time. He done a little kind of like showing off the beers he brought back, and I think Jimmy C gave him. He met up with him.
Yeah,
which was brilliant. Yeah.
Fuck, I was jealous seeing those two together.
Yeah. Pretty good.
It's like when, like two of your real close mates are hanging out and you're just seeing them and it's like, oh, I want to be there. Fucking hell.
I get that, mate. I get that. Oh, fuck me. I love seeing shit like
Being
that.
this Australian that fucking on an island by myself, all my mates in the beer world are always hanging out and I can't fucking hang out with them.
Wait, but I thought that either wasn't.
We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out one day.
I think Adam mentioned something. Weren't you coming over to the UK, or is Adam coming over to?
Nah,
you
he's
soon?
coming to Australia. Yeah, so
Fuck yeah.
I'll finally get to meet someone.
Brilliant. That's fucking brilliant.
It's gonna be good.
I still
We've
wanna get
already
over to the
started.
UK.
We've already started all the beers, and but he keeps messaging me saying, "Oh, my missus is fucking me around. She won't organise when we're in Melbourne, when we're in Perth." It's like, just come on, like, because I need to take time off work, so I need to know what's going on.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. I need to get to the UK. I need to get to the US, and definitely I need to get to Aussie at some point. I really meet some people in real life, but I'll just see what happens. Like I said, I just need to get some other stuff sorted first, and see what happens then.
Same with myself. I've got to get a few bits sorted. I've got an important phone call on Friday. I'm not looking forward to that. So
no.
I can kind of try and move on a little bit then, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. We'll see how that pans out.
It feels like when you know something like that is going to happen, it sort of anchors you down. You're so hyper focused on that one thing.
It ain't good.
Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. I know that feeling very well.
It's just on your mind. It's there. It's like, fuck this.
Yeah. Get it over with, and then you can do other
Yeah,
stuff.
I can. Yeah, exactly. So.
Oh no, it's a combination of hyperfixation, dread. You see things around you that you want to do, but because you're emotional,
I just feel like you're being judged. That's the trouble. It's like, I mean, I don't normally care, but this time it kind of matters a little bit. So
I need to make a quick phone call, work related. I'll be back in a second.
okay, mate. Yep. You've been going like nearly 12 hours.
No, this is only the second hour of the stream.
Oh, the second part, or did you fall asleep then? Leave it on, or
Yeah, I've been asleep the whole time.
no? You started off. I can't even look back. It's 11 hours you've been on here. Leave it alone.
The king.
My
Where's
days,
his throne?
my long stream days are over.
Yeah.
I used to,
No,
but
I went through. I reckon about the 7 or 8 hour mark. I got the slight tiredness going on. It's like I got some comments coming in. Oh, he's getting sleepy. Calm, buddy. Wake up. All that shit. But the rest of the time, it's been pretty good.
yeah, I watched it until about 1 o'clock my time, and then
Yeah.
I've got to get to bed. And yeah,
So I had obviously, Jagman was first, and then Josh come in, and then it was Tanner and Beerman. Then
I saw the beginning of that, and then
Jordan, then FLX.
yeah, I saw that up to that bit. You had 6 or 5 others on.
Yeah,
and that's when I left.
Yeah, and then I reckon that's when it was just me for maybe a little while. Like I just went back to just talking shit, thinking I was probably going to end.
You went back to talking shit.
Like it all
And then
sounded the same to us.
all of a sudden it was like Angie and Thomas, and then this cockhead below me.
Fair enough.
It's been good.
Cool.
It was funny though with Jordan. Do you know Jordan? Keep It Funky Dank Reviews or whatever it is. He's like
Not
he's
sure.
sort of a little bit shy, and like I haven't really hung out with him much. But he seems like a good dude, but because he's sort of mates with he's mainly mates with I'd say like Tanner, Dan, and Beerman.
Okay.
He actually it surprised me because Tanner left and Dan left, and he still hung around. Actually, no, Tanner left and Beerman left, and he still hung around. And Dan was sort of going back and forth, and I'm like, oh, Jordan's clearly gonna fuck off. Like, there's no doubt about it. But even when all of them had left, he stuck around, and I thought, oh, good on him. He's sort of like braving it out, even though he's like, you could tell he's like a bit sort of socially awkward or a bit quiet or shy or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, me and him were chatting and that, and it was like pretty good. But then the way he left was like real abrupt and like awkward as fuck. He just were like halfway through a conversation and he just like left. I'm like, oh, okay, that's good.
He was probably talking shit. So
No, it was like just normal combo. I reckon Angie would have been there to back me up and go, yeah, that was a bit awkward.
yeah, that's a bit weird. Some people do that though.
It was like I feel like I could sort of feel it. Like I'm one of those people. I'm always observing other people's like body language and that, and you could just tell he was a bit out of his element because he's like main people he hangs around with weren't there.
Who are you talking about?
Jordan. Keep it funky. He's like, he's only new to the scene.
I don't know. I know Jordan from years ago, and I hope it wasn't him. I hope it wasn't him.
The way he left, like if that had been, say if you had left like that, I would have been like, you fucking cunt.
Well, I wouldn't leave like that.
Just like cutting me off halfway through a conversation.
Don't know who that is. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, the fact that he left the way he did, it was like I sort of expected it. So I was like, nah, fair enough. He's only new to the scene. He's like, pretty. You can tell he's like, he'd be one of those fellas. If you got to know him, he'd probably talk heaps. But if you don't really know him, he's pretty shy.
It's quite daunting though if when you're new to it all and everyone else knows everyone else and you don't really know everyone or I can imagine it's pretty daunting.
Yeah.
I remember when I first went live, I was shitting myself. I was like, "What the fuck am I doing?" It's like,
Mm-hmm.
Now I just
I
And
never
I
even
can't believe you and I have met each other in real life.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Really.
Yeah.
Wait, you went to when was that again? When you went
A couple of years ago now, 2013.
Yeah. No, 2023.
Sorry,
Yeah, it was like a year or two ago when you went to the States.
You're way off, Craigie boy.
I've lost 10 years somewhere. Sorry.
You're only a decade off.
We all did. We all lost a lot of lives.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit.
10 years ago.
Yeah, 23. Yeah, it's good. Shame it was only for a few days. But
Yeah.
The last couple of years have been weird. I remember Craig. I think Sammy, you might have been watching. I think Craig was there online as well. Remember when I did that live stream when I turned 39?
That's a long time ago, wasn't it?
I did like this big birthday live stream. Remember that one?
That was a long time ago, wasn't it?
I just realized for me that feels like not so long ago, but it was.
You're smart ass, Craig.
It was like 4 years ago. That was like fucking 4 years ago.
All right. Yeah.
It's fucked up. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Angie's having the giggles. Angie's having the giggles. It's hitting. It's hitting. It's hitting. She's gonna have the munchies soon.
I'm wondering what's going on.
What the fuck is this? This is beautiful. This is brilliant. Look at her.
I'm just going to make a coffee. I'll be back.
Cheers, lads. See you in a bit.
Yep.
See her in 20 years.
Well, it wouldn't be
That little small fedora he's got on in that picture. There is no way that thing would fit on that melon today. No way.
bloody brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
Oh, God, love him.
I thought some more people would be joining Sammy, but
Hey?
I thought a putty cat. I did thought a putty cat. I thought some more people were joining, but we'll see what happens. But
yeah,
Jesus, it feels so weird being on a live stream and not drinking alcohol. Like,
yeah,
I feel like
I don't know
I feel
how
like
you do it.
withdrawal here or something. This is not a good thing. That is not a good thing. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But anyway, Sammy, so you got some other things planned for your week off?
Yeah. So I am going to Melbourne, the great city, and I would like to attend the zoo again. It's been a while.
Brilliant.
I've
I
been to
fucking
the zoo.
love the zoo.
Yeah, I just want to go to the zoo and admire the wildlife, just watch them and yeah. I think as an adult, just standing around, not having anyone bothering you and just taking it all in, it's like fucking a cool spectacle.
I love that, mate. I love if you have. I don't know if there's like somewhere like in your family, like a small kid that you could make it a day trip with some
Nah,
family.
yeah, I wish I could.
Oh,
Yeah, if
man.
I could take like a little kid with me, that'd be fucking awesome. But
The
yeah,
little
I don't
one,
really-
the little one in the zoo is one of the best things I've ever experienced. She's so like when she sees, and then she gets distracted by the suddenly by playground things. But then there's animals again, and then there's this, and then you just see them going all over the place. It's fucking amazing. I love that.
Yeah. And then, another thing I want to do is I've got 3 breweries that are on the opposite side of Melbourne.
Yeah.
And it's like, I've been to them before. I know they're fucking good. But for me to get to them just for a day trip, it's too far. So I'm thinking I might get some accommodation over there and do a 2-day sort of thing and stay over there for the night.
Nice.
Lap it up.
How
Stay
far
at
is
each of
Melbourne
the
for you?
breweries for a few hours.
But how far is Melbourne for you?
So from where I live, it's about an hour and 50.
Ah,
on
that's
the
doable.
train.
That's doable. You can make that in a day. Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought that'd be a cool thing. I don't know if you're familiar with the band Kasabian.
No, I just saw Simo say something about when
Yeah,
you're-
so
when
I'm
you're-
going to
no,
see
I don't
them
know.
the following week. They're playing at the Forum Theatre in the heart of the city. When I go see them, I also am going to a pizza place with a mate. This place does apparently the best Chicago deep dish pizzas outside of Chicago, apparently.
Never have. Neil.
So
Never
I want to
have.
go check that shit out.
Nice.
What else? Yeah, I've sort of, I don't know, like it's more, I'm doing sort of a few day trips, if you get what I mean. But I also, if the weather stays nice, I want one day where I just go down to the beach, down to the coast with the dogs. I just
Nice.
want a day of just.
You're close to the ocean?
Yeah, where I am, I'm about half an hour away.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so I just want a day, like a nice weekday where there's no tourists around. And I just want to go down there, even if I take like a little gazebo sort of set up or something. And me and the dogs are just chilling, mostly in the water, swimming.
Water.
But yeah, like it'd be fucking awesome. I used to do it all the time, and I just haven't done it recently. So
Nice.
something I miss.
Brilliant. That sounds brilliant, man. That sounds like a great week off. Just spend some time.
And my Labrador, being a Labrador, he loves the water more than the land, and he hasn't got to get out in the ocean like he used to because I used to live my hometown is actually on the coast.
Yeah.
So I used to take him to the beach all the time. So I feel real sorry for him. So it's like sort of my treat is in to say, like, I know you're close to passing on. I want you to, like, enjoy the later days of your life sort of thing.
That's nice, man. Well, it's not nice. It's sad, but it's nice that you're doing that. I like that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Is that still at Shiraz?
It's pretty good. It's like probably if you went into a store, this would be on like the as far as price point goes, medium, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. What did you pay for it, if I can ask?
Yeah, it was like 20.
I have no idea if that's what I've no idea the Australian dollar versus like the American dollar versus the euro. I have no idea how that's.
I think in Australia, your average bottle of wine would be around the $20 mark.
I think here in the Netherlands, a decent bottle. If I look at what we sell, and I'm looking at decent stuff, but not too expensive, it will be between 10 and 15 euros. You can get
So that works out pretty similar.
Yeah, you can find some great, especially in like the red category. You can find some stuff like with a little bit of wood age on it, not too much. Like some nice was. Actually,
that's what I got with this. Like, that's what I was impressed by. Straight away, I got oak and vanilla. I'm like, that's cool. Like, you don't get that with a lot of the cheaper reds.
No. We have one of my favorite. I still have a bottle standing by that I can open. I'm not usually much big fan of the Camanieres, but this thing's got like some nice oak aging on it. That really is quite good. And I do prefer my reds. With some oak on it. Definitely want my reds with some wood aging. When it comes to my whites, it depends on the grape. If I'm having a Chardonnay, I will definitely want some wood on it. But things like a good, if I'm drinking like a nice Sauvignon or things like a nice Viognier, Pinot Grigios, things like that, I prefer them without oak. Actually, I really like that more.
Yeah, when it comes to whites, I tend to lean towards New Zealand wineries. Really enjoy them. Yeah.
New Zealand Sauvignons are some of my favorites. When it comes to Chardonnays, I prefer, oddly enough, these days, the South African ones. I think the South African Chardonnays are a lot better than the classical French ones.
Yeah.
One of the best. And
what's it like? Because you're knowledgeable about this sort of stuff and you're in a different area, like what's Australia sort of known for mostly?
I think most of our Australians, the ones that we don't have a huge selection. We actually have more Australian whiskey, I think, than we do Australian wines, but it's mostly the whites. I think.
Yeah.
I think so far I've noticed that your climate is nicer for the whites. In terms of grapes, I'm sorry, before people start thinking really bad things, not like that. But your reds are good, but I think your climate really shows that the white grapes, the white wines.
Yeah, I've always thought, from what I've heard, is Southern Hemisphere, like Australia, New Zealand, even like South Africa. Southern parts of Africa, it's more white wine, whereas red's really, really popular in like your European nations. And
oddly enough, some of my favorite reds are South African right now. If I look at what we have in the shop, one of my favorites in a very great price range, it's like only 13 euros, is Benguela Goves. You're excused. One of my favorite reds is a Moody Lagoon. It's a blended wine, so not just one grape, but that thing is fantastic. It's 13 euros. I could just pop a bottle right now and drink and enjoy it. It has no oak whatsoever, but you can, because there's some Shiraz and some Malbec in there. It really pairs with quite a lot of dishes as well, or just like if you have like a nice cheese board. It's one of those wines you can almost fit with anything, and it's like only 13 euros, and I love that thing. And it's South African. So I want
Yeah, when
wine.
you compare them with like beef or seafood or chicken or like a curry or even like a cheese platter or like cured meats and that, like that's when it's cool. Like they can
Oddly
go
enough,
with so many.
I don't know how you experience that, but for me, when I think, because you just mentioned curry, I'd probably go more for like a white with a curry. I think I'd like, depending on what type of curry it is, if it's like a really meaty, somewhat creamier curry, I would probably go for like a nice Chardonnay. If it's a lighter one, maybe like a green curry, I would probably pair it with like a nice, very dry Sauvignon or something like a light Viognier or Chenin Blanc would be lovely. I somehow feel that because of that spice, the big spice character in lots of curries, the reds would be too fruity, too like breadfruit forward, and the like a nice peachy pineapple-y Chardonnay with a nice chicken curry. That could work.
Yeah, I must admit, every time I've had sort of like maybe curries with spice and that, I tend to go more, like beer. I haven't really had wine.
Agreed.
So.
Agreed. Definitely agreed. I'm with you on that.
And normally you go, whatever region you're in, you'll go the beer from that area, and it may be a good beer, it may be shit, but
Got my glass just in case. Not wine, but yeah.
Just a bit.
Half a bottle.
Just a bit. Because he's talking about his wines right now. Now I just want a little bit of... It's 2022 Malbec Merlot from South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I'm not into my Merlots. I think they're a bit...
My dad likes, when he does drink, he doesn't drink much now, but he does like Merlot.
Yeah.
It's I always find them a little bit too simple, but there's a few good ones. But this is paired with a Malbec, so...
Yeah, I prefer Portuguese reds. Awesome.
Yeah, I've always found Merlots a bit like subdued or something like.
I love the fact that Craig just mentioned Portuguese wine because, of course, Portugal is known for port. And not a lot of their wines are being exported. There's not a high demand to it.
I got smashed on. I drank 3/4 of a bottle of that on a stream recently, and I was fucked. Yeah.
I love
a good one. That was a good one though. Nice tawny port. You drink it like beer, and it's like it catches up with you.
But especially if you're like into your barley wines and your aged barley wines, the character of a tawny port is very similar. Like your aged quads, your aged barley wines. If you're into that, then a good tawny port is absolutely something to try. That sort of like
they're awesome. I had tried a 20-year-old tawny port in Madeira, and it was like,
I love a
because they give them the numbers and stuff on the. I can't remember the name of the producer now, but they're well known. It's one of the main ones, but there's not too many in Madeira. I think there's only 2 or 3. But yeah, God, I mean they get really spendy.
You can just call me Thomas Miller, right?
Huh?
What? Sorry, one of my running gags that I often do. Well, this is nice. Keith is back. What up, Keith?
I can't, Keith. Don't bullshit me with that.
All right, dude. Are you new here?
And I should probably go through some more comments. Cheers, Lep. Good to see you, brother.
Lep.
Oh, missed that.
Leppy. Well, look at the Irish, right?
Yes. Yeah, Disco, when you took that beanie off, dude, that was one of the most memorable moments on YouTube.
It was pretty awesome. I don't know what channel it was on or what. We lost a lot of streams because Harry lost his channel. We lost a lot of old classic streams when that went. It was like, oh, God.
Yeah, but that was so weird because for some reason he tried to find it, but for some reason, well, not some reason. If you look at the lad, he looks like he's freaking 16 still. But YouTube kept insisting that he was underage and promoting alcohol on YouTube because the algorithms and the AI figured his face was.
I don't know what I've heard that, and I've heard other things, but
I reckon it was to do with Goldrake.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
it's that story. So.
What? What happened there?
So Goldrake was this guy that used to come in the chat all the time, and he's he's one of these guys. He's like very quiet, keeps to himself, hangs out with like a few people in the community.
He's a
but
troll.
He's got all
He's
this
online. He's a
notoriety,
friendly
real
troll.
brand.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He's like a troll on streams and stuff. But if you meet him in real life, he wouldn't say fucking boo. Like he's this little kid.
Yeah, but
anyway,
yeah,
he used to come into Harry's streams and they'd be talking about booze and all this shit. And then, like,
I remember him very well.
There'd be this conversation back and forth, and then Goldrake would be like, "Oh no, I can't drink. I'm only 16," and all that sort of stuff. And I reckon that sort of shit was happening too much, and YouTube picked up on it. Because I was always there in every stream that Harry or Craig did. I was always there, and I just remember when all the fucking the Goldrake stuff started. That's when Harry's channel started going downhill.
Okay. I was not aware.
Because everyone keeps saying, "Oh no, it's because Harry looks young and that," but it's like he only looked young in the early days and never had any trouble. I reckon it was more because they said something about promoting underage drinking and that. I reckon it was more to do with wording and stuff to do with like Goldrake in the later days.
Okay, fair enough.
He's 21 now, but
Yeah.
So
But I've just never understood the hype around. Everyone bangs on about him. It's like, why do people keep talking about him?
I don't.
Yeah, but which him do you mean now? Goldrake or Harry?
Yeah, Goldrake.
Both of them.
Everyone like hypes him up like he's this fucking king, and it's like he doesn't even have a channel or anything.
Yeah, I remember him being very well famous, but every time he showed up, I do remember all of that. I just didn't know that was part of the entire situation. Sorry for being on my phone.
I think that's the reason why. Anyway, yeah. I think.
Yeah, that's what I reckon's happened.
Okay, fair enough. At least now I know. And if you know, you know.
Yeah.
Apparently, Sammy looks dead sober. How the?
Who said that?
Keith. Last comment.
He had a 4 hours. He had a 4 hour sleep. That's why.
Brilliant.
You're on holiday this week.
Yeah, boy. I have not touched a drop of alcohol, Keith.
Of course he hasn't.
I'm a sober boy.
Andrew, what's the time for you right now?
9:22 p.m.
No, yeah, for you, but for Angie. But Angie isn't hearing me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Angie, don't worry.
It's 5:23 a.m. here.
Jesus, you're up. Why?
I have insomnia.
Okay, yeah, that sucks. I get that. I get that. Last couple of weeks, I've been going to bed at like a decent time, not 7, by the way, but a decent time, like around 10:30 to try and get more sleep. And I always wake up at around 2 a.m. and then spend the rest of the night awake.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Next Wednesday night at the Forum Theatre in Melbourne, Simo. It's going to be fucking rad.
They're in London very soon, or
just 4:23 a.m. What is I've noticed this before when don't have to work on Monday. I often
That's central time then. Yeah.
I'm guessing. I have my radio. You work you work in radio, Susie? That's brilliant.
I listened to her the other day.
Great. Fucking amazing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's good.
No, but I often see Sammy online on Monday mornings when I'm if I don't have to work and I see him online and I just watch the streams and I have it on in the background. But yeah, brilliant. And then I see a lot of people from where I know that it's like in the middle of the night and they're all hanging out on his streams, and I'm just amazed at the amount of people still awake. And I really would love to do that.
I used to do the late streams, but not so much these days. I'm just a bit more school runs and blah blah blah.
You're still doing things on Friday evening, or
rarely.
Yeah, because we talked about that earlier, Sammy and I did, and I'd love to join, but I see a lot of the UK guys, if like Adam or Harry want to do streams, it's always on Friday evenings, and I've got work on Saturday.
I mean, but by the time I've gone to bed, and I might wake up or something, I have a look, see who's on.
Next week we're doing a Saturday night live, and if you don't join, I'm going to rip that hair out of your head.
Sammy, if it works, if I don't have anything to do, if I'm home, I should probably be home on a reasonable time for me on a Saturday. Yeah. And if you're okay with doing things, what will be the afternoon for you?
Yeah.
We can see about doing something on my Saturday evening. It will be around, because it would probably be midnight for you, I think. What would if it's like 8 p.m. here in the Netherlands?
So if it's like Saturday night for you, it's my like morning or like
Sunday morning,
Sunday. So that's normally okay because I actually a lot of times I'll plan to have nothing on to like hang out with like UK guys and stuff.
Well, what we can see, and if some of the UK or American guys want to join, I can always send them the link and see what happens. But we can see about doing something on Saturday. Don't think I've got anything planned.
Yeah, well, even today, like when there was at least I think it was one stage. There was about 6 of us on the panel. It was me and 5 Americans. Matt come into the chat, and he was there for ages, and I sort of felt like he wanted to come up on the panel. Yeah. But I didn't have it like normally when Matt has joined my panel, I've had the link in the chat, so he's been able to just join. So I sort of felt a bit awkward. It was like, I probably should have sent him the link.
Look, if Matt wants to join, he'll ask. But I know Matt. Now, Matt is incredibly busy with the kid.
Yeah.
Which is
just the fact though that he hung out for ages. He was in the chat for a long time. So
but what he'll do is he'll just have like
felt bad that I didn't like invite.
Don't worry. If Matt wants to join, he'll definitely ask, and he'll often be like in the background of chats and watching things while he's doing stuff at home. He'll be cooking or he'll be hanging out with the kid and just have the stream on.
Matt's a great dude. He's a great guy.
Matt is one of the fucking best, man, and he's absolutely straightforward as fuck. If he thinks something, if he doesn't agree with you, he's not gonna. And I mean that as a positive, by the way, because Matt
at least you know where you stand with him for sure.
Yeah. He's one of the OGs, and he's called me out on bullshit if he thinks it's bullshit, and he should.
All the time. Yeah,
absolutely, fucking love the dude. And I still plan. He said, like, if you ever come to Tubapalooza or America, just let me know. If you want to come over for a week, I'll make sure that I'll have the week off. He said, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to have my passport up to spec, so maybe we can go over to Canada because he's relatively close. It's not too insane, and you know, we can meet up with people, so that could be fucking amazing. I still want to go to the States and hang out with those guys. But yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I'd like to do it one day, one of those get-togethers. They move it around. The trouble is, they do it in normally they used to do it in August, but I think they done it one year. It was so blazing hot.
They've done it
They
in
put it back
September.
to September. Yeah, it's September, and it's like it's kind of that's tricky for me because Alice goes back to school, and
Yeah.
so I've got to be here for her. So I
Yeah,
can't.
but even if it's not Beer Palooza, I'd still,
Yeah.
there and spend some time because I need. Keith is actually planning, different Keith, by the way, but Keith is planning on coming to the Netherlands somewhere in May, depending on how the situation in America unfolds.
A different Keith.
Yes, a very different Keith. Keith,
Yeah,
not
as
the
in lumber as opposed to Farron.
93 lumber.
No, that's what I thought you was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that Keith, not the Keith in this chat.
No, I know.
And then
No,
you've-
yeah, I
and
know.
then-
I know Keith.
And then
yeah.
you've got the other Keith, but it's Keith.
Yeah, it's with a
A-E-E-F.
EET. Yeah. Whatever.
It's not ET, it's EET.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
the other-
full name from a full
The other
person.
Keith, not the Irish Keith, but the other American Keith is a nice guy as well. Yeah.
I don't know a different American Keith. Which Keith is that? Do I know him?
Don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
reckon you do.
Mate, yeah.
I don't reckon he's been in the circles that, you normally hang out.
Now and again he'll come online. I don't see him all the time, but yeah, another
He's
nice.
mainly on, as far as the other community goes, he's mainly on Alex the Beer Master's channel.
I know there's a few American groups, and I know there's one. God, what's his face again? He's known for being, well, he's a bit of a racist bastard, really. That's what he is.
Oh yeah, down south. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a few who hang out in that bunch, and they're like a bunch of racists, pricks, really, who keep saying, I'm not racist, but in the meantime, all of the other things that he keeps saying in videos and whatever. So I don't hang out with that group, and I thought maybe he was part of that one. But and there's a group with Rod J and a few people who are good guys, but I just don't really know them, don't really hang out with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're the ones I was talking about before, dude, where there's like now some Canadians involved and sort of,
I know a lot of I know quite a lot of the Canadians. I actually went on.
Yeah, but I'm talking about different Canadians because Thomas was talking about your Canadians, and then I was elaborating on the other Canadians.
Craig is very much aware of which Canadians I do and do not know.
Yeah.
Look at his face. He knows exactly what I'm talking
I just knew that Thomas would be referring to the same ones that you were.
Yeah. Look at who just chimed in the chat.
Another Canadian.
No.
No, I'm joking. I'm just.
He could be. He could be. What up, Paulie? You beautiful bastard. We've been talking about how insane you are, and there's just no normal brain cell left in your brain anymore. I love this guy. He's fucking amazing.
Morning has brewed.
When he come over, what God? How long ago now? 7-8 years ago? Is that long? Yeah,
I
it
think so.
is 2018. That is the right year.
Yeah.
God, I felt rough going home on the train and stuff. It was pretty bad. It was bad. It was bad. But it was a memorable. Although we were all drunk, I still remember most of it, which was great. It's like it was a fantastic few days. Them few days I was with him. Fucking the amount of beer was insane. It was like a bottle shop. It was like a bottle shop in the hotel room. It was like mad.
Oh shit! I've seen pictures of the stuff and some videos that you guys.
3 black sacks full of empty cans and bottles.
Jesus fucking Christ, mate!
You know what I mean?
I love it.
That room stunk.
I wonder why. What, 6-7 guys?
It reeked of it. It was like I bet it's a storage room now. It's one of those sort of deals.
The only thing I can think of, and people who drink a lot of beer will know, is with the food that you guys probably had, the amount of beer farts that were probably done during the night. any housekeeping that wanted to come into that room must have.
Well, the extractor couldn't cope; it broke. It was like, yeah, it's. I can't do it anymore. You know, it's like I can't do it no more. But yeah,
can't do it now, no.
But no, it was a great weekend. Fantastic.
Oh my god! Yeah.
The room stinks.
I'm not lying.
I love this.
Craig, you killed me.
Yeah, I killed you if you'd have been there. Okay.
This is fucking brilliant. This is amazing.
Oh my god.
He had me when he said 3 black sacks.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, it was crazy. Harry slept in the hallway by the hotel bedroom door, outside the toilet.
Yeah.
They were doing a review on the floor.
I'm sure it was him that was shitting his pants.
I don't. Yeah, I think it's Peter and Harry were doing a review on the floor, in the hallway, on the floor, doing a beer review.
YouTuber Palooza or something.
No, this was the Manchester piss up.
Yes.
There's a YouTube channel, a whole YouTube channel of it.
What? Really?
Yeah, let me find it. Hang on. All the videos that were taken during that. Well, Paul was there for a week in the UK, but all of the videos that were done, we put it all onto one channel. Let me find it. I'll post it.
Look at Paul saying I laid next to him and did a beer review.
Oh God, I was.
Manchester piss up.
That's the name of the channel.
Fucking fantastic. Oh Jesus. I need to wash my hair. I'm probably gonna leave in a little bit because it's nearing noon here, and I probably should get some stuff done and wash my hair and I don't know, be an adult.
I'm in England.
Look at that handsome bastard.
I'll wait and see what happens next. I'm in England. Wait and see what happens next.
And he I wonder if he still remembers what happened next.
Yeah, I think I've watched all those videos. They're quite fun.
So, Sammy, what I'm going to do is, in about 8 minutes, you're going to hit the 12.
There you go.
Hour mark.
There's the link for that channel.
I'll look that up. But when you hit the 12-hour mark, Sammy, I'm probably going to head off, take a shower, wash my hair, shit like that. Make sure I look like, I don't know, something that resembles a human. But we do need to do something where I actually do get to drink and be weird because Craig knows, and you do too, Sammy. So it should be fun to do that soon.
Yeah, for sure. It's good having you up here, bro. And you've been here for quite a while, so
I didn't expect it. I must obviously Monday morning. Yeah, I didn't expect you to be around. So it's good to see you.
Well, usually I work a lot on Monday.
Yeah.
And usually I only start at like late in the morning or like around 12 or 1. But I'm not going to go on any live streams if I have to work. But I have the day off, and over the last 2 months, I've been at least trying to get some more time for myself and work a little bit less. Especially since within a week or two, everything will start getting a lot busier again, and I'm looking at thankfully my tolerance was pretty high back then. Only really got really blind drunk twice. fucking legend, man. Paul is.
My tolerance was much more then. I mean, it would kill me now. I just. Nah.
yeah, I don't have a tolerance anymore.
I used to drink a lot, even that short period of time ago. I used to drink a hell of a lot more than now.
Yeah.
God, now I can't struggle. I struggle to drink 2 days in a row these days.
Same.
I mean, I can do it if I'm going away and doing something. Then yeah, it is what it is. But
I'm at that age where I remember if you were to drink on a Friday night and you had to work on Saturday, you would just drink, sleep for 3 hours, go to work, everything was fine. You party on Saturday, get blind fucking drunk, and if somebody called you on a Sunday morning, you want to go hang out and drink a few beers, you go like, yeah, sure, what the fuck, why
yeah,
not?
give us an hour, I'll be there.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
now it's like, shut up.
If I drink too much on a Saturday,
go away.
yeah, if I drink too much on a Saturday, on Monday, my body is still like, you bloody fucking bastard.
Oh yeah, if I drink on a Friday, I struggle to drink at home on a Saturday night. It's like I know. Which I'm fine with. It doesn't. I'm not. I'm fine with that. So.
I just realized hoe laat moet ik bij je zijn. Sorry, I just realized I had to text somebody because we're going somewhere tonight. What?
Because